Sánchez cocinado.
To give y'all an exclusive. Exclusives. We got Bro Sanchez and Master Khalid coming up here on a debate. Oh, you motherfuckers. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Let's get on. Let's get ready to rumble. Oh, shooky now. We got Sanchez in the building. What's up, good brother? Hold on, let me make it big.
What's good? Peace and love.
What's up, brother Sanchez? How you been?
Hold on, I got some doubling up. Hold on 1 second.
Oh, he went.
Okay, I had the YouTube video going. I was hearing you double. Salutes, man. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Yeah, man. It's a pleasure to be on, man. I like your work, man. Hey, you got your foot on these imposters' nets. We salute you on my side. Salutes to Master Khalid, man, as well, man. Salutes for setting this up for sure. I want to holler at y'all too. After the fact, behind the scenes, you and Khalid, man. I got a business proposition for y'all, bro.
Oh, no problem. No problem. Yeah. I'm always down. Hey, Khalid, we just waiting on you.
You got screen share over here?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It's the little arrow, the one with the little box and the arrow in the middle.
I see that Khalid is wrenched up over here. He know you're a flat earther. So that just lets you know, man, we don't take this thing like that personal and stuff like, man.
Oh no.
Yeah, cool.
I tell them all the time, you're not gonna change my mind, and I ain't gonna argue with it. That's why I don't get into it.
You's a smart man, yo. You saving yourself a lot of headaches and stress. And
I saw how you was over there 1-2 punching everybody every 30 seconds. I was like, I ain't gonna be over here arguing with these niggas. Like saying,
I just stopped doing it a little bit. Now it gotta be worth it, man. Yeah. I respect my brother Khalid. I'm always down to chop it up with him about it. He said that he beat me in a debate. I think it's time for me and him to have another one though, so this can be like a little pre-show to it or whatever. But you can be the moderator for that joint.
That's what I said. I moderate one at a time, and you say what you say, and then he talk, and then y'all go back and forth, and we'll let the people decide. I haven't seen anybody, shut it down yet. I even saw you go against that was the first time I ever saw you was when you debated Jabari. And Sinetta was helping that.
Yeah, they was helping him. The thing about this flat earth debate is like, if you say you comedic, whatever your background is, my chess move is to pull up your ancient cosmology. So let's say you're a Hebrew, right? I'm gonna go get the Bible and show you where it say earth is a circle, it's stationary. I'm gonna pull up the Hebrew cosmos. When I debated Jabari, I had him arguing against Nud and Gab, and he's a Kemetic priest. So that's a real good strategy.
It's like 42 verses in the Bible that actually like point to it.
Yeah.
If you go to the Bible, it's like 42 verses in there that like point directly to the flat earth.
Right. And it is like, but it's so specific too. You can't misinterpret or reinterpret either.
Yep. When he opens up the firmament, let the waters in. The fuck is a firmament?
Yeah.
And then the rainbow thing.
And even in the facts, even in the Quran. Now people can say, well, those older people did think the earth was flat, but they didn't know what they was talking about. We got technology now, and that'll be a good argument. We can go with that.
Right. Khalid, I put it back in the chat again. I don't know how it's going to a blank page. Are you on a phone or a computer? You said there are continents beyond the ice walls. I think so too. Why you think they keep everybody like a prison? There's a reason why they don't want motherfuckers going over there. And all these different, we can't get these motherfuckers. We can't get the nations to agree on nothing. But everybody agreed to don't go over to fucking Antarctica.
Yeah.
Everybody agreed on that one.
They got a treaty surrounding us, and they got a treaty in the middle where we can't go to the North Pole either.
Right.
even if you don't think the earth flat, you ought to be like, just thinking about that shit. Like,
That's
even if
how I
you
was
ain't,
at
you know what I'm
first.
saying? Yeah. Because even if you don't think the earth flat, the conversation of more lands or uncharted lands been around before flat earth.
Yeah. Like and the one thing I always hear people make fun of it, but the one thing I have never seen was somebody fully debunk everything. I have yet to see anybody like fully debunk it, like fully. I've never seen it.
And the thing about the globe, it's just certain things that once you point out about it, it's like in your mind, there's no way possible this can scientifically exist. Like water sticking to a ball that's spinning 1,000. All of a sudden,
Mhm.
once you go to this question, is like you got to really believe a lot of crazy stuff.
The gravity part is what got me, is because it's like gravity has a mind of its own or something. Like, wouldn't it need different forces to hold me down and hold the building down?
Yeah. See, and that's the thing, because when Isaac Newton was sitting under a tree, an apple fell on his shoulder. Me
Oh, here we
personally,
go.
All right, there we go. There we
what's
go.
up, Master Khalid?
What's up,
Here we
though,
go.
Sanchez? Been a long time, bro.
Yeah, man. Look at you, bro. It's good to see you, man.
Good to see you, my brother.
So we need to agree on a time limit.
We could do 2-3 minutes at a time. I'm fine with that. Maybe which one go 3 minutes apiece?
We can do 3 minutes.
Yeah, whatever's cool.
All right. Let me get the timer right. Let me get the timer straight. All righty. Who wants to go first? Wait. Let's get some rules straight. One person talk at a time. If you got something to say, wait your turn. Write notes down. We ain't gonna have no ghetto ass signet shit up in here.
Yeah, hold on.
We ain't gonna have no signet shit up in here.
And the way that I'm gonna do this, right? I'm gonna make this thing very, very easy and respectful for both of us. Because guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a different approach here. Instead of me coming like I got all the answers, I'm gonna just ask the questions. The questions that led me to saying we can't live on the globe. You know what I'm saying? And if he can answer those, maybe he can convince me that I got it wrong. You know, and that we're on the globe.
Yeah, I'm always open to anything. You know, all information is good information for me. So, which one y'all want to go first?
I'll let Sanchez pick who go first, since he's the
You
he's a
know what?
legend. He's a legend in this thing.
I'll just open up the conversation. I'll go first. We ain't got to.
Let me hit the timer.
So,
Let me know when you're ready.
Well, what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna ask him a question. Well, that'll be on my time too. You can hit the time. I just asking him a question on that.
All right. You on the time? You on the clock?
Okay. So, Master Khalid, what I'm gonna do, man? I'm gonna show you a bunch of stuff that made me be like, wow, it's just a lot of different proofs that make me saying we can't live on a globe. It gotta be flat. The ancestors had to be right. Now, the first thing I'm gonna show you, in addition to many more, is this one right here. This was one of my favorite ones. Let me screen share this. This is the first one I'm gonna show you, because this is the most spectacular event I ever saw. And when and this, in addition to a lot more, of course, and many more things that we can definitely prove that the earth is flat. But this one, when it comes to the argument about the sun, really did it for me.
I seen this one. That was crazy.
Yeah. We're gonna just display. Just look at them. They're gonna look down at the sun. They're gonna fly above the sun. And now, if somebody would have said that to me, I would have been like, "Nigga, what you smoking on?"
Me too.
The sun. But seeing this video, my mind can be like, either this a fake ass video, or guess what? The Hebrews was right about the sun. Because look, where is it? That's a close. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, that's crazy. I saw this joint for the first time, and I was like, "What?"
Now look, here go the Hebrew conception of the cosmos. Look at where they got the sun at. Right there on the same level as the clouds.
Under the firmament, right?
Now, when I show people this model, they say, man, look where the sun that is right there by the clouds. That's stupid. The sun 93 million miles away. We haven't proved that. We was told that. Now, listen, I'll be honest. The ancestors is just telling us with this conception that the sun is close. So I got two people just telling me something. But guess what, though? I can verify the ancestors, what they telling me with this video. I can't verify the 90. How do I look down at a sun that's 93 million miles away? I got to be 94 million miles away, or you know, I got to be higher than that, which I'm looking down at. Now, I know these pilots ain't 93 million miles away. So, Master Khalik, this one that I always struggled with, and what I did, Master Khalik, I just said, hey, Occam's razor. The ancestors was right, like they was right about everything else. The sun is close. And I'll show you one more, my brother, because I like the Egyptians as well.
Hold on,
right?
Can I deal with that first?
Yeah,
hold on. We got 5 seconds anyway.
I'm gonna land right here. This Pharaoh is showing us that the sun is close. Look, he's showing us that the sun is close.
All right, time.
All right. So now with this video that you showed, these are some fellas in the airplane.
Okay.
Now, everybody, please, let's use our common sense. Y'all know how powerful the sun is. You know how much heat and energy that thing gives off. If it was in the clouds, it would vaporize those clouds immediately. The reason why he's looking down, the reason why he can look down on the sun, because they are at a high altitude and the sun is setting. You know how the sun sets below the horizon? That's why it may look like they are at level or above the sun, because the sun is setting at this time. It's dawn. The sun is setting. If it was in the clouds, it would vaporize. It would evaporate the clouds. That's just common sense. You can't have a something with that much nuclear power just sitting in the clouds. That is ridiculous. And you know how hot the sun is. If they was close to that sun, it would burn them the hell up. So what you're seeing is the sun the sun setting, and this is why it appears that they are above the sun, because the sun is setting and it's going below the horizon, just like you see it if you look at a clear day and you see the sun through a solar filter, like you should watch the sun through a solar filter. You will see the sun go below the horizon and get cut in half until it disappears below the horizon. Now, we all know that the sun is not close. We all know that the sun does not change its angular size throughout the day. You can watch the sun throughout the day go from sunrise to sunset, and it will stay the exact same size as long as you got a solar filter. We're not talking about the sun's glare. We're talking about if you look at the sun, its angular size through a solar filter, you will see it would not change size throughout the day. It would you will see it rise from top up, and you will see it set bottom up. That's how it goes, and it never changed size. If the sun was close, local, and just went away from us, it would shrink in size as it's going away. That's what perspective is. It would shrink in size as it's going away. Look at my bottle. Now look at me move my bottle away. Look at me move it close. Let me move it away. Now watch this. When I do like that, it stay the same size on it. And it just cut just like that. That's what we see the sun do. We don't see the sun do this. You understand?
Wow. This is a good argument already.
Now, as far as Akhenaten, what you got on the screen, as far as Akhenaten worshiping the sun disk, what you call Aten.
20 seconds.
They didn't have the technology we have today. So to say that they knew better than we know today is ridiculous. They didn't have the technology that we have today. And I'll close on that.
Okay, I'm gonna hop right into it. Right?
Can I ask my question now?
No. It's my turn. So check it out. You tell me when you start my time. Real thing.
You ready?
Yep.
You on time? You on the clock?
So he said, and keep my screen share going, right? You got my screen share? Get my screen share up here.
It's up there. It's up there.
This is what NASA show us, y'all. He said that the sun is basically a big fireball. I'm telling you that the sun will have to be a chemical reaction for it to be a fireball, and you can't have combustion in a vacuum. You know what happened when you light a match and put a jar over it? It go away because there's nothing to feed the fuel, which is oxygen. Ain't no oxygen in space. What will feed the sun is not a big fireball. Let's get that out the way. When you said the sun will burn them, you're wrong. This lamp that I'm standing by ain't burning me. My ancestors said that the sun, can you mute him? That's distracting me. The ancestors didn't describe our sun as a big fireball. The Greeks did. Our ancestors described all of those lights in the sky as luminaries. They were simple light sources. This footage right here is a lie, bro, because how they got a camera that can be this close to the sun if you saying that the sun is hot, that it'll burn everything. So then let's hold NASA to that. They want to have this footage according to your logic. This is all a lie right here. Let me share some with you about this pharaoh who you said didn't have the technology. They had enough technology to build pyramids and line them up with the stars. That's something we can't do today. Let me show you what the pharaoh was showing us real quick. The pharaoh was showing us crepuscular rays. Look at this, y'all. We see crepuscular rays in the sky when the sun is above head. You know why? Because the sun is close, and that's the only way you're going to get crepuscular rays. That's from a local light source. Local means that something is close to you. If the light source is local, it will create triangulation, right? It will create triangulation just like we see in this image right here. Now, the higher I raise this light off the ground, the bigger the triangle will get. The bigger that the triangle will get. Let's look at this. This is how local lighting works. On a globe Earth, they teach you that there are no crepuscular rays, that there are parallel rays. That means that you will see the rays come in even on all sides because the sun is so far away that the base of the triangle has expanded so much that you won't see no triangulation. The only way you'll see triangulation if the sun is so close, like this local lighting, right? We see triangulation on my porch light, right? On all that. And that's what the doggone pharaoh was showing us. He was showing us crepuscular rays. The pharaoh was showing us that the sun is close.
10 seconds.
Bro, why you cutting me off, bro? You got it. That's he cutting me off, bro.
No, I was letting you know you had 10 seconds. My bad.
Hey, shout out to mic check. Oh yeah, my mic on. Yo, shout out to Rim TV. Can y'all hear this? Shout out to Rim TV. He's gonna moderate the next debate. The brother did a good job, man. He got a dope channel. I got in my feelings a little bit. It was a dope debate though. I'm just replaying a little bit of this for y'all. Yeah, drop a one if everything sound good. Yeah, shout out to the brother. Let's get on with it.
Wow, I just started. But check this out, right? The pharaoh created Nut and Gab, not a solar system, because they knew the sun was close. Now you can ask me your question, and there's so much more I want to correct that you was wrong about.
All right. You ready, Khalik? Oh, wait, let me unmute you. Go ahead. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All
right. Now, as far as Brother Sanchez talking about these crepuscular rays, if you pay attention, the crepuscular rays only happen because it's a break in the clouds. It only happens when it's cloudy, where there are clouds blocking certain parts of the sun, so only certain rays is coming through. Now, the brother just did something very dishonest. I would like the brother to pull up the image that he got on his screen of the anti-crepuscular rays. Do you know what an anti-crepuscular ray is? An anti-crepuscular ray is not when it's coming from the top, but when it's coming from the bottom like this. You know why the anti-crepuscular ray is coming from the bottom? Because the sun is setting below the horizon. So I will ask the brother to pull up the anti-crepuscular ray image, and then I'll continue. It's on the same page you were showing when you had all those different images of the crepuscular rays. You got the anti-crepuscular rays that come up from the bottom because the sun is setting. Flat earthers like to stay away from anti-crepuscular rays because it completely destroys their claim of the crepuscular rays. But right here, yes, the brother pulling it up now. Now you see how the anti-crepuscular rays is coming from the bottom? That's because the sun is setting below. So now you can't say that the sun is up, but it's local. Now you got to explain these anti-crepuscular rays. So you tap on the one
I will.
the second one on the second row. No. Right here. Yeah, the second one. Yeah, the next one. No, go back. Yeah, right. That one. Yeah, this one right here. Now that's an anti-crepuscular ray. That's after the sun has set, and it's actually showing shadows from what is below onto the clouds because the sun has set. Now that lets you know that the sun is below the horizon. So I know I probably ain't got much time, but I just wanted to clarify that.
You got a minute?
Crepuscular rays is nothing but breaks through the clouds. That's it. Now, my question to Brother Sanchez is this: are there spheres or planets, spherical planets, in space with moons orbiting around those?
I can show you exactly what's in space. They are torus fields. They are like tetrahedrons. They ain't spherical.
Oh, wait.
No. The only thing I'm asking, like, let's take Jupiter. Jupiter is a planet, and it has its own moons.
We can look at them right now. I pull up my screen share up. We can pull up the planets right now. Watch this.
No, I don't want.
Oh.
If you know, if we want to look at, I'm just saying we want to see.
Oh, wait, time out. Pause.
We can pull this up here.
Let me, because his time just ran out. So let me.
Hold up. Guess what? Pause his time. Extend his time before you go to mine, so I can answer him. I'll give him some more time to answer him.
All right, I'll extend it another 3 minutes.
I mean, it could just be another minute.
How much it take for me to answer his question so that I don't leave him, unanswered or whatever.
All right. Hold on.
So let me show some right here.
No, that's not what I'm. No, Sanchez.
Look, you got it. But let's hold up, Ram, and the mic on me real quick. Here's what you got to do, Master Khalid. Calm down. If you ask me a question, let me answer you. You can't control how I answer you. Now I'm gonna be quick. And if I don't answer you the right way, then you can come and correct me and boom, boom, boom. He paused your time, brother. We're in a Q&A sort of mode right now. So my thing is this right here, to answer your question with respect. We're zooming in on Venus because if we're going to talk about what the stars are, we need to show stuff. I'm not just going to be talking, man. We got the internet here. We can zoom in on this stuff.
So watch this, right? He asked me, isn't there planets in space with moons orbiting them? And instead of me talking about it, I want to show and prove. I'm pulling out footage to show what we see in space so that we can get rid of this whole idea of a spherical planet. Because his question was, are there spherical planets in space with moons going around them? And I wanted to deal with the whole spherical aspect. And I didn't want to just say, nope, it ain't no spherical planets in space. I wanted to literally show that, because anybody can say that. And so you telling me the planets up there ain't spherical? And you know what? It's because, check it out. Here's why. If I just answer that, this is what's in everybody's mind. Everybody got these cartoons in their mind. So if we're going to talk about some, let's actually show and prove, and then let's look at what we're talking about. And anybody that don't want to do that, they really being deceptive, bro. Especially if you the one brought it up.
We got footage.
Now, I give Rim TV his props, but the whole thing about a debate, if you had a turn to go, but it's my turn to go, but before it's my turn to go, you got a question at the end of your turn. Me answering your question don't count for my turn. Keep that in mind, y'all. Watch this.
This stuff, real footage. Now here is Venus through a telescope. You know what? We can see through Venus. And another thing that we notice, because I'm going to show you how I teach about the stars. If you look at Venus through this telescope, zoom in, boom, what we notice is holographic distortion. How would you get holographic distortion? That means that the sky ain't even real, bro. It's a projected hologram. Ain't nothing in the sky physically. Here's an example of holographic distortion. The ancestors were saying that those lights in the sky are pure lights. They ain't solid. You can't land on them, which is why you can see the blue sky right through Venus. And you can see holographic distortion on the thing. This is stuff that I've meticulously researched. So, bro, this is something you need to go research. And I can show you a video footage of a scientist in the 60s that's saying exactly what I'm saying, that the moon is plasma, the sky is plasma, none of that stuff can be landed on. That's my answer to you about the nature of the stars as far as what Flat Earth teach, so you can be thorough with what I teach the people and not what you heard other Flat Earthers say. This is my teaching. So I answered your question. I would like to go on and get my 3 minutes, unless there's something you want to extend on about the question. I'll allow Rim to do that. I'm a fat person, man.
Yeah, Rem, I just posted a link to without the question that I was asking, because he didn't even touch on the question that I asked. He showed
ask the question, no problem. Ask the question.
What the brother showed was some videos of some like this. This is nothing but an image of an out of focus image of something in the sky.
Okay, so I answered your question. I want to get my 3 minutes.
Hold on,
because
hold on.
Right now, you ain't really asking a question. You know, cool.
You just told me I had a minute to finish. So I just posted.
I ain't give you a minute. I thought
that
you
should
had
be
to
that.
ask some.
This
Go
link
ahead,
that I posted, Rim, should be a short video, only like 30 seconds of what I asked.
Oh, let me pull it up.
Yeah.
He asked me were there spherical stars with planets going around them.
No, that's not what I asked you. That's not what I asked you.
You asked me, are there spherical planets?
I said, are there spherical planets
going around them?
I said, are there spherical planets in space
with
with their
moons
own
going?
moons?
That's what you asked me, bro.
And you didn't touch on it.
Listen, the reason why I gave you this, because I was dealing with the part where you said spherical. I wanted you to see that the planets are not spheres, they are projected circles. They are holograms right there. That's what I'm showing you, brother.
All right,
listen,
hold on.
Let me get the flow real quick, because I want to build on this real quick. I just want to say something to the people real quick about.
I wanted Rim to show the little video I just sent.
I got you, brother. Let me build on my video real quick, brother. Calm down. I'm the one giving this grace time to even entertain your question about the stars, brother.
You gave me grace time. You took it away,
brother. I can.
You know what I can do? Time to yours.
Listen,
add on more time.
Here go the thing, Rim. If he asked me a question, then I deserve to speak the most. He asked me a question.
This is what we're gonna do. Scratch the time, because that's what's fucking everything up. So you ask your question, he asks it, he answers it. And
salutes to Rim, because we put a lot of we gave him a headache over there. But see, that's why in debates, man, in the future, if somebody used their 3 minutes, right, and they end their 3 minutes with a question from me, I'm just gonna tell the moderator, I got the right to ignore their question, and I'm just gonna proceed to doing my argument, right, with what they said. Cause what a person will do, right, a person will make an argument against your stuff. Then what they'll do when it's your turn to get the mic, they'll end their 3 minutes with a question for you, and the question won't be nothing about what they just said about what we was arguing. That way they'll make it to where when you get the mic, you got to answer their question with your time. When they had the time, they can just go in on your model. See, because what he doing, he got me using my time to go on in a pointless conversation about the stars, instead of us getting on the whole flat earth thing and the pilots flying above the sun. Now, he had his 3 minutes. What we doing now is arguing on and on about a question that he had for me at the end of his 3 minutes. And I still ain't got my 3 minutes yet. So what I was hoping wasn't going to happen, right, is that if I answer his question, that's going to count for my time. Because that ain't fair, don't y'all think? You know what I'm saying? That's all I was saying. But shout out to Rim, though. It's all good.
And then if he got a question, you answer it. And how about we do it that way? Because it seems like the time was conflicting. And I noticed that's what happens.
I'm with it. So just let me answer mine, and then we can go back and forth until it's my turn and get my little 3-minute interrogation or whatever. But check this out. What I'm saying is what people have been saying for years, Ram. The stars in the sky are cymatic frequencies. They are hot. They ain't really stars. They're star gates. They're gateway portals. They're cymatic frequencies, just like we see here. And when we look at the stars, that's exactly what we observe. Now, guess what? I'm teaching the way that the ancestors taught about the stars, right? They taught about waters above, waters below. And if you look at what's happening with the stars, they looked at like how light reflect on swimming pool water. If you ever look at a swimming pool, you will see how the light reflect on it, and it'll give you this little pattern that we see in the stars. So listen, I know NASA told us one thing, but I'm observing another thing. People are observing something else. We're observing what the ancestors said. Now, I did want to skip back to what he asked me about the sun, but I'm gonna go ahead and let him have the last word about these stars. And just to conclude with this, there are torus fields in the heavens that have bodies orbiting them. I'm not saying that NASA is all the way wrong about what they're saying. I got my specific things about what they're wrong about, and I don't.
And that's what I'm saying. You're not gonna get me to say that you can't look through a telescope and see bodies orbiting around other bodies with some of these stars. But this is not, it still don't make what we seeing a spear, if that make any sense. My thing is, if we want to talk about what we seeing in a telescope, pull it up, because his question was, are there spears in the sky with moons going around them? My answer was no. There are portals, cymatic frequencies, torus fields in the sky with objects going around them. Because if I let you just sneak the word spear in there, your next thing gonna be, if that's a spear, how come we ain't walking on a spear? I already know where you going. Y'all do this too much. Let me give a big shout out to Rom Ham as well, because the brother be coming through, man, and supporting the channel. And I want to thank all of y'all for supporting the channel. Flat motherfucking power, man. I really appreciate y'all. And shout out to Irene Hapliger and to Rom Ham, my flat power captain in a motherfucking house. And again, you know what I'm saying, I'm up in here fatigued up in the flat power gear. You already know. Yeah, you already know. You already know how we do it. It's wartime. This is what we own, baby. So, shout out to my motherfucking peoples in the house. Let's get back to it.
I don't think you really did the due diligence to see exactly what we say is right or wrong.
Right.
Go ahead and let him conclude on the star thing.
All right, so you want me to pull that video up?
Yes.
Okay, here we go.
No, I don't. That ain't what I sent you. That ain't what I sent you.
This is the link that you put in the chat.
Oh, that might be a link to the channel. That might have been that was just a link to the channel. The video was Jupiter's moons.
You said 30 seconds.
Yeah. Hold on. You said Jupiter's moons, because
that was the video.
I only seen one link in the chat.
Hold on.
Repost it, because I only seen that one link.
I can pull it up on my end. Hold on.
There's only one link.
Is it on YouTube?
Yeah.
Hold
on. But yeah, like let me say this though. I wasn't talking about that's good though, but the link was talking about the moon. It's a short video that show you Jupiter moons orbiting Jupiter. But anyway, I wasn't talking anything about stars. Everything he just talked about, everything he just did was a complete deflection, because I didn't say anything about stars. And also the images he's showing is nothing but out of focus images. Anybody can look through a telescope and pull up amateur astronomer telescopes looking at planets. You're not going to see what he showed. You're going to see Venus. I mean, you're going to see Venus. You're going to see Jupiter, and you're going to see Saturn clear as day with rings going around it. You're going to see Jupiter clear as day with moons orbiting. You're not going to see this old wiggly wobbly blob that he showed, and he does that on purpose. See, Sanchez knows what he's doing. He does this on purpose. Those little wiggly blobs, he know that's an out of focus image. And you can do that with street lights. If you take your phone, you can get an out of focus street light to look all blobby like that. He knows that. He knows exactly what he's doing. Ask the brother to show you real photos from amateur astronomer telescopes of let's say Saturn, because Saturn is so much indistinguishable than any other planet with the rings going around it. It's not going to be that big, ugly, silly blob he's showing. It's an out of focus image. That's all he's showing is an out of focus image. And it was a complete deflection from what I spoke about. Now, since the brother refused to answer that question, the discussion.
Well, you can't go with another question.
Since the discussion that me and Sanchez had years ago was about.
Well, you can't go into that. It's my turn. We still on the stars, right? You going into something?
I've never been on stars, Sanchez. I never
said Sanchez. What he's trying to say is the question that he asked wasn't about the stars.
I'm saying he ain't gonna let me respond. He finna switch the conversation before I can respond to the stars. He do that a lot.
I've never said nothing about stars, Sanchez.
That's what I'm. Let me respond to you. Why I brought up stars. What I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. If you don't learn the flat earth model, you can't debate it. Here's what
I know the flat earth model. I know all your
brother, please,
everything.
Please. Don't do that, brother. We doing good. Let's just let me go. Don't do that, man. We doing good, brother. Here's what I'm saying. What flat earthers teach is that the stars are the planets. What we looking at in the sky are far away planets. So let me show you what I'm saying right here. I don't stray from what the ancestors taught. Here is the Nordic conception of what the universe is. They teach that the stars are stargates or gateway portals that you can actually go into. This is what we projected to get to other worlds in a dream state. This is what the ancestors taught about the stars. Now, there's a reason we say twinkle, twinkle, little star, because light twinkles, light glimmers. So when we talk about the different planets surrounding the earth, you got to remember, bro, I'm teaching ancient cosmology. These were called by the ancestors wandering stars. So what you're calling planets, we call it wandering stars. I'm showing you the wandering stars in the sky and how the ancestors taught about them. You don't got to agree with them, but that's what I do. I'll be a fraud if I didn't teach what the ancestors taught. I teach antique cosmology. I got to be true to it, whether you say they knew what they was talking about or not, and I respect it. You said, well, hey, the Egyptians didn't have all the technology we got. They actually had more technology than Galileo and Isaac Newton and all the Greeks that came later. So that's a lot. But the thing about, that's why I brought up the stars, these images, that this footage that you see, and I'm going to end right here, right? When you say these are out of focus stars, yes, man, that's the whole point. If you want to know if an object is solid or not, you find a camera or whatever technology that allow you to see it out of focus. And if you can see through the object, guess what? It's not a solid object. Watch this, right? Here's an experiment y'all can do. And this is how we did this. We do experiments to see if the stuff in the sky is solid or not. Because if I can make my camera out of focus and see through an object, that proves it ain't solid. Now take that out of focus camera and put it on a solid object. You'll double up the object, but you won't be able to see through it. If I can see through something because my camera out of focus, I would be looking through people's houses. I would be a spy for the government with my little camera, man. Where you buy that camera at that lets you see through walls? I'm just saying, brother, if all I got to do is make my camera out of focus and I can look through niggas' houses, people would have been doing that, spying on everybody. That proves my point. You make the camera out of focus, and if I can see through the object, that proves that it ain't solid. And that's what happens with the experiment with the stars, brother. So now I would like to get my 3 minutes, man, and move back to that sun. when he was saying
Wait, Sanchez, let him.
He got 3 minutes, and I ain't never get my 3 minutes. I told you I was gonna oblige his question. Now I've been obliging it too long. I'm ready to get my time now and move on, because the stars ain't the debate, it's the shape of the earth.
Bro, you just talked for like
Sanchez,
4 or 5
I'm
minutes.
answering your question.
And this is why in the future, because they do this tactic all the time. Now I want y'all to peep game, right? Salutes the Fmfp, because it's just a little confusion. He ain't been hosting debates and shit, so he wouldn't know this. Master Khalik know this though. And my thing is like, think about this, right? So Master Khalik went. Then I went. Then no, how did it go? So, oh yeah, this is how I went. I went first. That's right. I went first. Then I got 3 minutes. And then Master Khalik went. He got 3 minutes. I supposed to go and get 3 minutes. But here's the bullshit, right? When Master Khalik went, he asked a question at the end of his 3 minutes. And guess what I was saying in my mind? If I answer this nigga question, this don't count for my time. He can't make me use my time to answer his question when he used his to beat up on my model, to attack my model. And that's running. And because what they do, if you ignore their question and just start responding to the arguments that they made, they'll say, well, he didn't answer my question. This ain't an interrogation. You go in on mine 3 minutes. I go in on yours 3 minutes. Boom, boom, boom. It keep going back and forth. So we've spent all this time on your question, and that is just you being treated special. Because Rim should have been like, look, man, that's enough of your question, bro, because this carried on too long. Let's let Sanchez get his 3 minutes, and we're going to bounce back to your 3 minutes and keep the order going like what we started with. You see what I'm saying, y'all? So let's play it.
Question. That I didn't ask you a question. You asked me a question before I was able to get the
Sanchez.
Bro,
you just talked for about 5 minutes, bro.
Watch this, right?
Now, if you ask a person a question and they say, okay, you know what, man, just to be respectful, I answer his question before I go. I go on answer. If you agree, right, that this don't count for my time, this just me answering his question, how would this count for my time? Now, if it take me 10 minutes to answer his question, that didn't count for neither one of our time. In fact, he got the most time because we letting you get a question in at the end of your shit. And that means we extending your time so I can answer your damn question. You should have asked that question during your shit or something. Like, you can't make me pay for your question. I'm not going to do it. You asked that. How I'm going to pay for it with my time? And that's what I'm talking about. It don't matter how much time it take me to answer your intricate question. And that's a tactic. Because if I answer it short, I'm going to look dumb. And if I take my time and answer it right, then that count for my time. Like, bro, I've been debating too long. I know that trick. I know that trick.
That's your bad for asking me a question. It's still
I didn't
my
ask
turn.
you nothing.
You asked me about the stars, brother.
No, I did not.
Ask me.
Are you fucking serious, y'all? That man said he didn't ask me a question. Shout out to Naisha channel. Thank you so much, y'all, for the super chats. Thank you, sis. Shout out to all of y'all for the super chats, man. Appreciate it. You see this, the man said he didn't ask me a question. What do you think we've been doing this whole time? Answering your damn question about the stars. I didn't get us to talking on the stars. I talked about pilots flying above the sun. You brought us all the way over here. Man, this is fucking crazy.
He's trying to tell you he never asked you about
I never
stars.
asked
let
you
me
anything
ask
about
you a
stars.
question, Ram.
If that man said, are there spherical planets out there with moons going around them? You just asked me a question about the stars. Because on my model, the planets are called the wandering stars. You can't see when you debating a person, you can't make them argue your model. They'd have to argue their model, not yours. So you did ask me about the stars, and that's why I told him if you're gonna debate flat earth, you really need to research about it. You would know that the planets are the wandering stars to us. They ain't no faraway earths. They are stargates, portals that lead into other earths, but they ain't earths themselves. And it's a whole intricate conversation that I can go into and get deeper on that. But that's the point is he don't know enough about what flat earth teach about the stars to debate it with a flat earther. Because normally what happens in a debate, the person will watch your videos in advance and they would do timestamps. And when they show up, they will play that shit in front of your face. And they'll say, well, right here, you guys teach about the stars, that they are stargates and that they are not solid. And I'll be like, damn, you did a good job, nigga. I don't even got to teach my model to you. We can just get right into the debate. That's what's up. That's a professional person that's serious about this shit. You're arguing about the stars as if I'm a globe earther. That's my whole thing, like what you said about the sun. If they that close to the sun, it'll burn them up. Flat earthers don't teach that the sun is that hot. You got to do your due diligence on your enemy, on your opponent. Damn.
Ram. And then
Yeah.
I'll move on from here. Ram. Did I not just say pause his time, pause the time, so that I can answer his question before we move on to my 3 minutes, because he just finished his 3 minutes. The debate was about the sun rays. Now
think about this. We was talking about the sun, pilots flying over the sun, crepuscular rays, and it was my turn, right? I went first. I got my 3 minutes. And then when he got his 3 minutes, he asked a question after his 3 minutes, instead of me getting my 3 minutes. And now we let this shit go on this long and he getting this much favoritism. I wish I can ask a question this long after my 3 minutes. So all this time I'm waiting to get my 3 minutes and we answering this man pointless question about the stars when we was debating about crepuscular rays and the pilots flying over the sun.
he flipped it to the stars, and that's
But he
the
never.
death.
I understand.
I never
what
said
you're
nothing
saying,
about
but
stars.
he never got a chance to finish his 3 minutes.
You hear that? He did get a chance to finish his 3 minutes. It was me that didn't. Let me give a shout out to He Who Enlightens. Am I wrong, y'all? Am I too high or something? Because I went first, I got 3 minutes. He went, his 3 minutes was up. Or if his 3 minutes wasn't up, he asked me a long ass question that should have ended his 3 minutes. But I went on to be fair and said, look, if his 3 minutes wasn't up, let's let him finish his little 30 seconds, 40 seconds. Fuck it. I'm not going to argue about a few seconds. All right, let him do that and we'll go. All right, salutes. She said he gave you 40 seconds. I really should have got 3 minutes. I mean, if you're making a time clock on Master Khalik's question, because a debate is not no interrogation. That's what I'm saying. Like, That's why I don't really do this on a whim like that, because I'm in the big leagues, man. It got to be formatted right. Okay? You make your argument and take your shots at my model, and it's my turn. I'm going to beat up on yours, and we're going to go throw punches back and forth. So, right, man, he turned it into an interrogation about the stars, and I never got my 3 minutes. And now he's made this the debate and a whole new time clock schedule and shit. Like, I'll open up the panel later to see if I got something wrong or not. But this shit right here, I'm like, damn, you know what should have happened, bro? After his 3 minutes, I should have said, you know what, moderator, I don't want to answer his question. I just want to use my 3 minutes right now, if I can, and just rebuttal what he said about the sun. And then they would have been like, oh, you running from the question? You ain't gonna see this tactic. Shout out to Pop Trey 2 Trey. Salute and flat motherfucking power. Thank y'all for the support. Yeah, in the future, that's what I'm gonna do. If you ask me a question at the end of your shit, I'm gonna say, listen, give me my 3 minutes first, and then I answer his question at the end of my shit. Nah, we not gonna kick the can on me getting my 3 minutes to play around with your off-topic, pointless question.
Yes, he
What
did.
you trying to say? No.
Oh,
We
how
remember?
much time did he have left? About 45 seconds or something?
Yeah, and then we had to add on to it because you paused it. Remember? You said that was your
I
idea.
told him at 2 minutes, I said, since you asking a question, pause that brother time. After I answer his question, simply resume his time. Asking a question don't buy you some more time. If that's the case, I ask questions and just have you hit my time on the clock. Let's be fair now. I didn't have to answer his question. I could have been like, bro, no questions. Let me just move on to my sun argument, because this off the subject. This don't got nothing to do with the shape of the earth. We talking about the stars now. The sun argument getting us back on topic and on the shape of the earth. I do debates all the time, brother. Trust me, this is the way debates go. If I ask my opponent a question, that's a courtesy for me to pause the time and answer his question. If you don't want his time paused, don't answer his question. And if you don't want a person taking long, don't ask them a question, because when they start
Sanchez, we don't need you to teach us debate decorum or the debate format, bro. You still talking. You have been talking for about 8 minutes now, bro.
You
I ain't
asked
said
me
nothing.
a question, brother.
I did not ask you
that's
nothing.
My point that I was just making was, if you ask me a question and it take me a while to answer it, I'm doing that as a courtesy to you to thoroughly answer your question. That don't mean I forfeit my time to go next. So
Sanchez, you don't want me to talk, do you?
I want you to get your.
You don't want me to talk, do you, Sanchez?
I'm just trying to land, brother. You ain't patient. You making this hard. All you got to do is be quiet, man, and let me finish.
I've been quiet for 6, 7
so
minutes.
Be quiet a little bit more, brother. Be patient.
All right. Look.
I'm about to land my plane.
All right, well, wait, pause, because this is turning to.
Right. I don't see Ram. It don't matter how long he talk. I don't interrupt him. But when I'm talking, he cuts in and keeps saying you going too long.
I'm not getting worked up. I'm not yelling at him. I'm not calling him out of his name. Hey, listen, if the moderator don't cut me off and say, okay, Sanchez, you being long-winded, how you gonna do it? Let the moderator moderate now. Now, when you start trying to do the moderator's job, you force the moderator to come in and say, whoa, it's getting out of hand. Why? Because he don't have control now. Why? Because you're hopping in when it's my turn to talk. Because if it wasn't my turn to talk, the moderator would say, Sanchez, I'm the moderator here. Your time's up. What are you doing? You talking too much. You see what I'm saying?
Childish, brother. Just let me finish, man. Just let me finish. That's out of respect. It would have never got to that.
He won't even let you talk, man.
And let him.
Hey, brother, because you
ask your question, you answer it, and then.
And the crazy thing about him, he's saying, I won't let that man talk, when the only reason Ram had to jump in, because you brought it out of order. I was talking. You hopped in and felt the nerve to say I'm taking too long, but obviously the moderator didn't think I was taking too long. So my thing is, it ain't me that won't let the moderator talk. It's you that won't let me or him talk. You won't let him run his show. All you got to do is sit there till I'm done talking and you got the flow. You don't got the right to say I'm taking too long and cut me off. You're not the moderator. You don't think the moderator would moderate his show if I'm getting more time? He ain't gonna be unfair.
Khalid,
Ram,
you continue
Let
off.
him go. Let him go.
this
That's what we
man
want.
is
That's how
And that's what I'm saying. Master Khalik is a control freak. You just told this man on his channel to let me go. You should be letting us go, nigga. You won't let us go. Like, all you the one holding the show up and being like a baby, man. Rim TV is chilling. He letting me land, but you're not. You making this take longer than it got to take, and then trying to tell me I'm the one stopping the show. This ain't this crazy, y'all. That's fucking crazy, man. You can't fuck with these guys, man. That's fucking crazy. Dude is out of control. He just told that man to let me go. Lo, damn, like it's his show or something. Yeah, you can let him go now. Okay, thank you, Master Khalik. Because with your childish acting but no decorum having but. Yeah, I hope, and in a real debate, you won't be able to do this, Master Khalik. I'm going to see if you email me for the debate.
we squash this whole thing.
he's keep interrupting when I'm talking by saying I'm not letting you talk. If it's my turn to talk, no one should be talking but me. You're being disrespectful. Here's what I'm gonna do, man. I'm finna leave and get up out of here and go on my channel, bro. And I'll address all this because check it out. I feel disrespectful now, bro. Because I don't know.
Think about this, right? The way that I'm thinking nowadays is, if you can't be respectful, I don't want to do no more nigga shit. It's 2024, nigga. I made up my mind during the eclipse. I'm stepping my game up. It's better, more professional, more quality content. And the moment shit start getting ratchet, I be want to run away from it. Not because I'm scared to debate, but because I'm trying to protect my brand, bro. I only want to be, like, if niggas catch Mayweather fighting in the back of an alley, his value will go down as far as selling a ticket in the MGM. Niggas will be like, you can just catch him on the streets fighting in niggas' backyards. And my thing is, I really want to, like, I can debate anybody, but I want that shit to be professional, man. That's all. All that cutting off, and this man was really in his feelings because he couldn't deal with that son argument. And he think he won because I'm on some, look, man, I ain't finna keep on, it's too chaotic. My patience short, I'm getting older.
Normally go on everybody's panel. Me and Master Khalik started good, but I don't
This
like
what he does, Rim. This what he do. This is what he do.
This what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, that's what I do. When people start getting chaotic and disrespectful, I leave. I'm not that thirsty for a debate. Now, the old me didn't do this. The new me will. The old me would yell over you. I would have shit shows, man. I would be yelling. It'll be fucking ratchet and ghetto. I see the results, bro. And you, having quality content, like really caring about the shit. And I ain't gonna lie. This shit was getting out of hand. It was getting real goddamn ratchet, man. And I ain't got no time for that. And y'all can't lure me into a ratchet situation and say I'm scared just because I won't stay now. Guess what, bro? I'll be scared. I'll be a coward. But still, though, I ain't that thirsty to debate. I'm scared then. Holla, you won. I'm scared. You won. I mean, I don't have the patience for it, my dude. But yeah, let's go.
Listen, he's still interrupting me. I don't do this for this reason, Ram. When I go on
this is his tactic.
See what's happening now? And you think that I'm wrong for leaving the man being disrespectful? He's being
Well, I
I've
said,
been
look,
struggling to talk.
this is what we're gonna do. You answer, you give your question, he'll answer it, and then he'll give his question.
Now, Rim, if you ain't interrupting me, why he keep talking when I'm talking? I know I'm a Southern boy and it takes me forever to talk, but that ain't
whoever's not talking, we're going to mute the mics. That's how we solve all this.
cool.
All right.
Okay, so listen.
Shout out to Rim TV, man.
All I was finna say to land my plane was, and I'm not gonna tolerate no more cut in, my brother Khalid, because I'm respecting you, brother. You can
The mics
talk
are
long
muted.
as you want.
The mics are muted.
Okay. It's the mic muted?
Yeah, I muted both of our mics, so you got the floor.
Okay, damn, I thought you said you muted my mic.
No.
Oh, okay, cool. Man, listen, let me apologize to the people for this whole little ordeal. I'm a very
And see, my thing is, it don't matter how long I'm talking if you ask me a question. You can't say, okay, my time is up. Now, here's my question for him. The moderator's supposed to be like, no, your time is up. No questions. It ain't like I'm talking a lot. He's talking a lot. If I'm answering his question, we're extending his time. That's what y'all don't get. That's what y'all don't get. My time is not me answering his question. It ain't an interrogation. It's a back and forth of us debunking each other models like we was doing with the sun arguments at first. How don't you understand that bad grammar? If it take me an hour to answer your question, guess what you ought to say? Thank you for extending my time that long. Now your turn. See how this go? Because the alternative would be, fuck your question. Just run my 3 minutes, nigga. I ain't answering nothing. You see what I'm saying? Now, if I choose to answer your question and your question is intricate, I'm not going to rush myself and look stupid. I'm going to take my time, answer your question, then I'm going to go and get my 3 minutes. Me answering your question ain't me debating or arguing against you. It's me answering your question. I haven't made my rebuttal to your arguments yet. I haven't made my rebuttal to your arguments yet. You trying to make it like my time is just me answering your question about the stars. Like, I don't know how you don't understand that. Yeah. Somebody said, have you know, most of my debates don't end like this at all. If you know how many debates I had, they all are on. And it don't matter if most of my debates end like this. What matters is who's making them end like this. You see what I'm saying? So I'm not going to go for that shit because most of my debates is moderated with a time clock. Most of my debates ain't a shit show. Like I said, this man is moderating Rim TV show. He said it earlier. Okay, you can let him go. I'm like, damn, who in control in this motherfucker? It obviously was a shit show. But I'm not faulting Rim because this ain't no shit he do every day. And Master Khalik know that. But this ain't no L for me. This is all Master Khalik acting childish. Don't know when to shut up when I'm talking, when even the host waiting on me to finish. Like, think about this. If you rewind this video, every time Master Khalik spoke, I was shutting up. I didn't say nothing. And when I was speaking, he was cutting me off. So no one's going to make it like it's me being disrespectful. Because if I give a person respect and be quiet when they talking, they owe me the same. And I didn't have to answer his question, though. So just to answer you back, Grandma, I'll entertain you with your all caps. Yeah, we'll entertain you. And I don't think you really been to most of my debates because lately most of them been pay-per-view and you a broke motherfucker. So let's just talk about that. I never saw what's his name? Whatever your name, I never saw you at one of my debates. If you go into some free shit, it's gonna be ratchet. It ain't gonna be moderated. It ain't gonna be professional. That's why I have pay-per-view professional shit with a format and all that, baby. Now, if you ever been to one of my pay-per-view debates and you know that it's professional, drop a 1 in the chat room right now. Let them know it. These cheap motherfuckers be going to these little pre-debates and the shit that's just ratchet. You know, everybody know before the fight, the boxer's gonna get the fighting in the weigh-in. That's the ghetto shit. You know, when they weighing in and shit, they stepping up on the scales and they just go to fighting and shit right there. People like, wait a minute, yeah, man, that happened. That's the shit show, but that ain't what we selling to you. That's free. We'll give you the ratchet shit for free. And so if all you saw was ratchet shit, it just shows you's a cheap motherfucker. It shows you never bought a real ticket to the fight at the MGM with the referee, with the moderator. You saw the weigh-ins and said, you notice all the way, yeah, and most of the weigh-ins, they get the fighting. But at the real fight, it's professional. But you can't afford a ticket to that, I guess.
You know, cool person to do these with. I stopped doing debates with Sarnetta because this right here, brother. When a person talking, let them talk. Over there on Sarnetta, they'll cut you off and say, he talking too long after they ask a question. Don't ask questions. You don't control how long it.
See what he doing right there? He doing like this. Like, hurry up, nigga. Now think about this. What if somebody asks you a question and put a pistol to your head and say you on a time clock right now, nigga, and you didn't even have to answer their question? Because think about the debate format that we agreed with in the beginning. This ain't part of the agreement. The agreement was 3 minutes apiece on the Sun. I went first 3 minutes. He went for 3 minutes. And then we've been answering this nigga question for a whole goddamn 15 or 20 minutes now, and I still ain't get my 3 minutes. This cannot count for my 3 minutes, fam. This is us extending this man time, doing him a favor, and he don't even appreciate it. He want us to just keep talking about his question instead of us moving on with the debate about the Sun and letting me get my 3 minutes about corpuscular rays. What the fuck this got to do with flat earth? It's chaos and he know it. He don't want to go back to that image of the pilots flying above the sun. They scared of that. That's all I'm saying, yo. If a person get 3 minutes and I get 3 minutes, and at the end of my 3 minutes, I tell the moderator, now here's my question for him. First of all, the moderator should say, whoa, 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 bro. You want to finish your time? This is not the Q&A section yet. He got to get his 3 minutes and then we can go back and forth. But if you got a question for him, who's going to pay for the time on that? I'm not spending that on that shit, nigga. I'm not. No. Hey, that's why I don't ask niggas questions when I'm debating. Who going to pay for that? I'm using my time to go in on your model. You decided to ask questions. So if I say, check this out, let's be nice. Let's extend this nigga's time so I can answer his question. Let's extend whose time? His time. I didn't ask that question. Or we can just say, fuck his question. Let Sanchez get his 3 minutes. Let's continue the debate. We'll let y'all ask questions at the end. At the end, we'll do a Q&A, and y'all can do that then because it's going to get confusing. And that's what he wanted to happen. I know I've seen this tactic before, y'all. I've seen this. I've been debating a long time. I've saw this tactic before.
Take the answer. And don't call me out for a debate if you ain't patient. Everybody know I'm long-winded. And I'm never going to be short-winded for you. So let me just land my plane. Let's let him go ahead and get his 45 seconds to conclude about the whole star thing. And let's get back to debating the shape of the earth. Because right now, he's trying to bring chaos because he know that I'm killing him on the sun argument. Now we talking about stars and all that, and he bringing in the chaos. Let's get back on track like we was at first before he started disrespecting. Go ahead. Thank you.
You got the floor. Who asking a question?
He got his 45 seconds. Then I go to my 3. Remember, 3 minutes, 3 minutes, 3 minutes, 3 minutes.
We took the time out. Remember, we took the time out so it doesn't cause any
something to you. He had more 3 minutes than me was the argument that I was making. You can't just say fuck time because he asked me a question and I didn't get my turn with the debate. You see what's happening? That's fucked up, bro. He get to finish his.
Now think about this. If the moderator say fuck time, guess what you're saying? Fuck the moderator. The moderator is quitting and walking away. The only need for a moderator is to enforce time. So when the moderator say fuck time, you saying just let them niggas yell over each other and let it be chaotic. And that's what I'm trying to prevent. If you see what's happening right now, I'm trying to force the moderator to get back to moderating. No, let's put the time back up there. 3 minutes apiece. We don't want a shit show, see, because that's only gonna work for him. I don't mind to do this thing the regular way. I do time debates all the time. If we say fuck the time, that's saying fuck the whole debate. Because if we going 3 minutes apiece on the sun, on the pilots flying above the sun and the crepuscular rays, now when you do this, it's just finna be a talking over each other and a bunch of talk about the stars and stuff. That ain't even a flat earth debate. Far as I'm concerned, once we leave crepuscular rays and the pilot video, we just talking about the luminaries and shit. Like, it gets crazy now. You know what I'm saying? We off of the ground now. You know, because now we're talking about outer space and shit. And now, to me, them two separate debates. If a nigga say, look, I got smoke with you on the luminaries, on how the heavens work, on space. That's different than I got smoke for you on the shape of the ground we walking on. One don't prove the other. Now, how can we use the stars to prove my motto, though? A close sun. A close sun, which is why I showed the pilot video and we went into crepuscular rays. Shout out to he who enlightens me. Thank you for the support, flat motherfucking power. So yeah, let's get to it though.
His time clock, like we agreed on. I said, look, let's stop his time only to answer the question, not just get rid of the time completely. I want my 3 minutes. Damn, that ain't fair.
No, what I was saying was there is no time limit anymore on the questions for everybody. So that way it's not conflicting.
But I'm saying you can't do that after he get 3 minutes. And
all right, look.
Let me get my last 3 minutes and then we stop it.
All right. Let him finish his 45 seconds and then you go. So how are you trying? Because I'm fucking confused now.
Because think about this. What he's saying is fuck the time for both of y'all. Y'all brothers just go in. And if that happened, we'll never get back to the sun. Master Khalik got us talking about the stars. The video was pilots flying above the sun at crepuscular rays. That was the argument. We can't bring chaos. Once I start winning the organized argument, they want to disorganize the shit. And I'm telling the moderator, no, bring the time back. And the moderator telling me, I'm taking away the clock for both of y'all. Guess what you telling me? I'm letting y'all have a non-moderated debate where you could just yell over each other. And that's what Master Khalik want, which is why he's smiling and shit. Like, all I'm asking for is a fair one. I don't want a yelling match. I do want a moderator. I do want a time clock. Like, I didn't agree to forfeit the time and have a shit show about the stars. And we not finna let Khalik have it his way because y'all saw that I was finna win and shit. If we keep it organized, orchestrated, 3 minutes apiece, and let us move on. And then I was so nice. Guess what I said? Let him get his 45 seconds and then let me go ahead and let's move on with the debate. Like, how is this hard? We agreed on a structure and you confused that I'm saying, let's stick to the structure we agreed on. You're confused that I'm saying, no, I don't want chaos. Come back, do your job, moderate and enforce this time. I'm confused. Why are you confused? We agreed on that. I never said I want to this shit. Like, Khalik about to have it his way. Yeah.
This is what I'm saying. It's easy, bro. He got 3 minutes. I got 3 minutes. He got 3 minutes and asked a question, and I never got my other 3 minutes. It was like it was staggered to where he had more 3-minute rounds than me. And you stop the time just because he asked me a question. I'm saying if you want to stop the time, then let me go and even that out by getting my last 3 minutes. Now we even. He had his, all his, I had all mine, and we could do whatever. That's all I was saying.
All right, so who's supposed to be going right now?
I'm crazy because I won't let his scam work. You're deceptive. I'm not crazy. We see clean through what you trying to do, dog, because we seen plenty of people do this before. I've had to address this before. This is a tactic niggas use, bro. I ain't started debating yesterday. Hey, man, let me clap it up for the brother King J. Welcome to the channel membership. Thank you so much for sponsoring this channel, brother. Appreciate that for real. Flat motherfucking power.
You or him?
He's supposed to be having 45 seconds that we paused for me to answer his question. Remember?
All right, well, Khalik, take the floor. Answer your question.
You see how Khalik shaking his head like I got something wrong? Even the moderator said, yes, Sanchez. He didn't get his full 3 minutes. It was like 2 minutes and 15 seconds when he asked that question. So now you saying, okay, let him finish his time clock since we interjected and suspended the time for that question. That's what we agree. How y'all acting like I got it wrong when I'm the one enforcing what we agreed on? Rewind the video. You see what I'm saying? They trying to make it like I'm the crazy one. We said, look, we stopping his time for me to answer his question, then I'm going to continue on. We're going to continue on with the format we agreed on, 3 minutes each. And he know that. That's why the moderator said, okay, well, let him finish his 45 seconds. 45 seconds of what? Those 3 minutes that we agreed. Right. So don't play dumb. Right. Like, how you going to play dumb like I'm lying about how it's going? I got my 3 minutes. He's into his 3 minutes. We suspended his time so I could answer his long ass question. So yeah, man, that's the confusion. We clearing that up now.
Question. Ask your question.
Man, okay. Once again, my question was to the brother: are there spherical planets in space with moons orbiting them? That was my question. It was simple. He could have said yes. He could have said no. Instead, he went off into all those blurry images of those stars. I just went somewhere I've never even talked about. And I've never talked about that. But anyway, let's do it like this. The
I'm not gonna rewind nothing. If you don't believe me, I don't care. Fuck it. I don't care. I don't care if you don't believe me. You rewind it. You know why I ain't rewinding it? Because Rim TV is still live. I don't have no timestamps. This was like a 7-hour long stream, and it took me a minute to find the part where I hopped in with this debate. So slow your damn roll. You asking for me to do something that you can do. It's a reason why I'm not doing it, because it'll take me forever to find my damn spot back in this thing without time stamps. It's only showing live. If you look right here, man, to show you what I'm talking about, right? If you look where the time stamp's supposed to be, it just says live. The man was live when I was replaying this. You can replay it while they still streaming. I don't offer that on mine. But yeah, you can make that option, and he got it. So I had just left from over there. So yeah. So again, I went first for 3 minutes. He went for 2 minutes and 15 seconds, which is why Ram is saying, okay, now that we got that question out the way, let him finish his time. What Ram was trying to do was say, fuck the time, fuck the clock, y'all just go at it. And if it weren't for me, Ram would have never said, okay, let's go back to the time format, which is how he ended up finishing his time, and we ended up getting back organized, because I'm the one that didn't want the chaos. I'm the one that didn't want the chaos. I'm asking for structure. Rewind the video.
The thing is about flat Earth, globe Earth. Now, my evidence for globe Earth is gravity. I remember Brother Sanchez used to speak about density and buoyancy. I see lately he stopped talking about buoyancy. That used to be his thing. Go to his old videos. It used to always be about this.
Shout out to Big Dog Philly OG, flat motherfucking power. Appreciate the support, OG. Yeah, man, we just want to clear up the confusion. And I ain't gonna lie, if you want to clear up the confusion, you would enforce a time-structured debate. It wasn't me that said, fuck the time. That was the moderator. I had to tell the moderator, no, let him finish his time and let's go back to the time joint. I don't want no chaos, man. That's all I'm saying. If I'm a debate, it gotta be professional. That was my whole point. See, Master Khalik wanted to where he can just cut in and cut people off. I wouldn't cut nobody off. And that's his I don't have to. I got too many facts. It's light work, but let's get it.
Density and buoyancy. Lately, he got away from buoyancy. And I know why he got away from buoyancy. Because in the equation for buoyancy is gravity. You got to have gravity to have buoyancy. So now he don't want to talk about buoyancy no more. But I'm not going to let him get away with that. So I want to discuss gravity, and I want to discuss the lunar eclipse. Now, I'm not going to let Sanchez get away with saying that the shadow casted on the moon during the lunar eclipse is red. That's not it. And you know it, Sanchez. The shadow is not red. That's the scattering light. The scattering sunlight. Once the moon is fully covered by the earth, it turns red because it scatters sunlight. But before that,
he can't reduplicate this on Earth. You know how easy it is for me to look that up on Google and regurgitate it like he did? Man, these guys are geniuses.
When the earth is covering the moon, you see the earth's round.
I want y'all to scatter some light, get you a basketball, and I'm gonna show you what you're gonna have to reduplicate. Here's what you gotta do. Watch this. I'm gonna show you this. You can scatter the sunlight into space, bounce it around off the earth and shit, and make it turn red, right? I want y'all to reduplicate this on Earth. I dare you to do it. I dare you to do it. reduplicate this on Earth the way they say it happens during the eclipse. You can't do it. I know that sound cute just because they said it and you regurgitating. That mean I'm right. That mean you repeated the answer, sir. So we right now because we repeated what they told us to repeat? Okay then, Columbus discovered America then. Fuck it.
It's not red. I want Brother Sanchez to answer that. What is that shadow that covers the moon during a lunar eclipse? Not the scattered red light after totality. Before that, when it's first covering, doing like this. What is that round shadow covering the moon during a lunar eclipse? Go ahead, brother.
I can speak now. Now that's what I'm talking about, brother. Peep how, and I don't care how long you talk or what. I'm gonna shut my mouth until you done, my brother, because I want respect. Now check this out. Here's what I'm gonna do, because I don't want no more chaos. I'm not entertaining any more questions about the stars. I'm here to debate the shape of the ground that I'm walking on, and you.
This how you play with these motherfucking dancers. He don't want to debate the shape of the earth, y'all. He want to nitpick about the nature of the heavens like any one of us been there, y'all. When I can get right down to the nitty gritty about the shape of the ground we walking on, it's a flat earth versus globe earth debate. Not a what you think about the stars and what I think about the stars debate. Only reason I brought up the sun was because you said that the sun going over a curve when it vanished. So I brought up the pilots, we brought up vanishing point, all that. That's relevant to the shape of the earth. You want to take that and run to outer space with it, my nigga, damn.
You're running from the flat earth globe earth debate. So I just gave you more than 45 seconds to complete your little thing. He was given, and I ain't say that in the rim. That's cool. So
My
check
mic
it
was
out.
muted. My bad. I
No,
was trying to
it's
say
cool.
time.
No, it's
My mic
cool.
was muted.
Now check it out, right? The whole thing is I want to get back to this sun argument, because the whole thing about what's happening in the sky, it really is not a flat earth globe earth debate, and a lot of globalists like to run from me because they know I'm going to kill them with the flat earth globe earth. So you really want to debate me about how stars work, and I want to debate you about what's the shape of the ground I'm walking on. So you can start my 3 minutes, Ram, by the way. You could have.
I did.
Okay, so cool. He
you got 2
said that,
minutes.
right? He said that the sun don't change size when it's going down. When the sun is vanishing on the horizon line, he said when it's going away from you, it don't change size. Let's watch this.
You sharing anything?
Y'all can't hear that?
No, we can't.
Hold on. Let me get my. You got to cut the sound on, right?
Yeah, the sound is on.
Okay, so what I got to do on my end?
You can't share it.
I got to. Oh damn!
You
I
can
thought
screen
I
share.
was sharing it. Damn.
No, that's why I asked you. Is you screen sharing? Oh, there we
Let's
go.
check.
One thing I want to throw in here real quick. Do you know he counted that on my time, even though I told him to pause Khalik's time? My whole little troubleshooting issue. But shout out to Rim TV. He gave me the time back.
I'm gonna take it back. Go ahead. Now watch the sun shrink as it goes over the curve. I'm gonna play this in fast speed, actually.
I just noticed the sound wasn't playing either. We can see the sun shrinking. I just debunked this man. Guess what he gonna say? You didn't have a solar filter. Okay, if I put that solar filter on my camera, that means I'm not gonna shrink either, huh? If a solar filter gonna stop that sun from shrinking as it move away from me, then it's gonna stop me from shrinking too, huh? On the left, huh?
And now listen, why? And now let me build on that. Here is what vanishing point is. It's a point on a horizon line where things vanish. And if you look at how, and if you look at how, that ain't my time, is it?
That was 3 minutes, Sanchez.
Hold up, wait. The video was 1 minute. How do I play?
You were talking for a minute before you even pulled the video up, and it took you like another 30 seconds to pull the video.
So we ain't pausing time for me, but we pause.
You didn't tell me. My bad, bro. You didn't say pause the
I
time.
shouldn't have to tell you that. Do to others as we've done to each other.
Sanchez, this is the first time I did this. Come on, bro. Cut me some break.
Okay, cool. My bad. You right. You didn't know. So yeah, just pause it for me too, like I done for him. So to make my point.
Like normally in a debate, let's say you have a tech issue and they stop the clock and they give you the time for that. They don't want no dead time. People ain't getting their money's worth. Just say you paid for a debate and they still running the damn clock. Like they stop the clock for tech issues because that ain't really no fight time. That's dead time. Like, and so my thing is like, in most debates, and damn near all of them, they'll say run his time back because his shit was messed up or whatever. But he didn't know that. And that's why Khalid didn't say nothing either, because everybody know that. But when Rim get the formats down, he gonna moderate this shit, and I want to debate Master Khalid, man. Real talk.
You know, when the nigga troubleshooting this shit, you want to pause it for him.
Yeah.
Because like I was saying about the quarter on the table, about the sun, the way that the sun vanished on the horizon is like this quarter on the table. The table ain't no ball, it's flat. It's vanishing at a point. When the quarter fall beneath that dotted line, you're gonna lose the bottom part of it, just like sliding this quarter on the table. Globalists just listen to what they told. We literally do experiments. Like I said, when you slide that quarter back, that's what's happening with the sun in the sky.
Now, look at the diagram. If you look at that dotted line, it's showing you every part of the quarter that falls below that dotted line is gonna disappear from your perspective on the left as it vanish away and move away from you on the table. And that's exactly what we see. How can you argue against that? When we slide the quarter away, every part of that quarter at the bottom that fall below that dotted line, we lose that on the table on the left. I want y'all to study this example to see that it's indeed true, and this is what we see with the sun.
It's vanishing from the bottom up. That's called vanishing point, not curvature. If it's curvature, that means that the globe little as hell, man. If I can just run down a block and vanish over a damn curve, that's called vanishing point. Lines of convergence, not curvature. See how easy that was, bro?
Yeah.
See how easy that is, bro? I'm done. That's it.
All right, well, that was time anyway. All right, hold on. Let me reset. Let me know when you're ready, Khalid.
Yeah, go ahead. Now, for one, the brother, he came in saying that he didn't want to talk about stars no more, then ran right directly to a star, which is the sun. If we're talking about flat Earth versus globe Earth, I just asked the brother to explain to me why the Earth round shadow is on the moon. The moon is not a star. The moon is the closest body to Earth. So if he want to talk about, I don't want to go into the stars, why did he go to the sun? All right.
I went to the sun because you said that the sun vanishes at the horizon line. That was your argument. Your argument, rewind the video, y'all. he made the argument about the sun and all that. What's happening when it vanishes at the horizon line? That's proof of the globe. All right. So my thing is, if I start now entertaining that argument and you don't know why I'm arguing about that, it shows your lack of comprehension. I'm rebuttaling something you said. I'm not talking about the sun so we can talk about the stars and the planets and Saturn and the nature of the heavens. I'm talking about the sun so we can talk about what happens to it when it moves away from us. Where does it go? Because you saying it's going over a curve to prove the globe Earth. I'm saying no, it's vanishing point. That would prove the flat Earth. You forgot how this relate to the shape of the Earth? Damn, my nigga, this is fucking crazy.
I'm talking about, we talking about the Earth shape. The Earth shape is seen on the moon during a lunar eclipse. So I want the brother to address that once I'm finished here. And for another thing, Rim, remember when I first started and I was talking about seeing the sun the proper way with a solar filter? Because and I told you what the brother was going to do. I knew he was going to show the sun's glare. The glare isn't the sun. Of course, the glare is going to shrink when it get into the thick atmosphere. When it's going into the clouds, the glare is going to change shape. The glare is going to get smaller. It's going to get bigger. And the brother came right.
Listen, y'all. So let's take his example, right? If I cover myself in lights at night and I run away from you, the glare gonna shrink and I'ma shrink. You think one is gonna be true and not the other? That is fucking dumb. That's horrible. That's horrible. That's horrible. You telling me that the glare gonna shrink but the actual sun ain't gonna change size. Guess what you telling me? This what you telling me now. Watch this. You're telling me that a solar filter will get rid of vanishing point. That's what you're saying. And there's nothing that we got on Earth that can make vanishing point disappear. I don't give a fuck what filter you put on your device. There will be a point where you can't see the sun no more and it's gonna vanish at that point. I don't care what filter you use. And when something is moving away from you, it does get smaller. This is a law of nature. You can't change that. That when things move away from you, they get smaller. And that's what I did with my video. And you telling me it with a solar filter on the camera, I won't get small. So it's only dealing with glare, huh? Now we just talking glare. That don't make no sense, bro. Everything is subject to vanishing point. Technology can't get rid of this. This is a universal law. Meaning that I don't care what you put on your camera, it's gonna be bound to this law. You ain't got nothing that can break this law. Put this on your camera and you won't see vanishing point. Like, what the hell?
Right up and did exactly what I told you he was going to do. Showed you a picture of the sun with glare. No, get a solar filter. And you know when you're seeing the sun through a solar filter?
Now watch this, y'all. Because I don't know why TV shaking his forehead yet of that. Because look, here go the same thing of the sun shrinking on the horizon line. And this one here has got a solar filter. Let's play this for a minute, y'all. Hold up a second. Okay, y'all, so check this out, right? Check this out. I thought I can just skip around and find the exact part, but I'm gonna just watch the whole thing. It is kind of long though, but yeah, I'm gonna play it in fast speed. Let's check it out. Just read along. I don't want to play the music because I don't know if it's copyright and whatever. Right there, we just saw the sun shrink. I can really just play this first part, but I wouldn't mind watching this whole video. I watched it before, but it's been a minute. Y'all go ahead and sub the Phuket World. They debunking the hell out the globe. Let's just watch this. I'll play some of my beats. That's what I'll do. We can play some of my music real quick.
Of the horizon. Hello, Flat Earth researchers, debaters, and debunkers. Okay, I'm going back to basics with this one, looking at the horizon again. I just feel there's a need to do it, and then it's a video to refer to whenever anyone asks me about it, because I'm fed up with explaining about it. So what we've got here is the kind of view you might have looking out at the sea. Obviously this is way off scale. This ship over here should be far off in the distance and reaching the convergence line, which if you study horizons you will have seen this translucent light bending line actually sitting on top of the horizon line there. Okay, sometimes it's very, very thin. It depends on the weather conditions a lot, and sometimes it's quite pronounced. But we do have that every time, and that's why we see the sun sinking down and kind of spreading out. The light kind of spreads out in this area here as it reaches a convergence point, and again, depending on the conditions, sometimes you'll see the sun kind of appear to get squished into this, and it never actually reaches the surface there, the actual horizon line. It just gets squished and fades out in the convergence line. So as we know, the sun appears to sink towards the horizon as it gets further away, just like any other object that's traveling away from us at a consistent altitude above the surface, and that just continues onwards. But when the sun gets far enough away, not necessarily being too small to be seen at that point, it's still rather large, but as it hits the convergence line, this is where we get distortion, and if you like, you can refer to it as refraction, I suppose, but basically the sun disappears into this convergence line. It never actually goes down below the horizon there, as far as I can tell. Okay, so that's always there, and that's where the sky and the sea or the ground meet. And you can see the same thing happening to the ship over here. It's when it hits that convergence line, it all gets distorted. So we could effectively we can still see the ship, but it just gets distorted. And obviously, as it gets further away, then it gets smaller and smaller, and or appears smaller and smaller, and eventually is so small that it is completely swallowed up in this convergence line. Okay, and what we see down here is lines showing how, as we look up towards the horizon, the area of the surface area that we can see gets more and more condensed. In fact, you may be able to tell here that, for example, the ship from our perspective is not actually on or behind the horizon. The horizon extends just a little bit beyond it. The idea here is that with these lines is showing that when we look at the surface, we can see all of the surface of the sea or the ground that's ahead of us up to the horizon line, but as especially with a low, if we are down near the ground, looking out from a normal height of say 6 foot tall person, looking out, the more distant surface becomes more condensed.
Hey, check it out, right? I think this video is very important, man. This video definitely needs to be played, man. The thing about it is that this is a very good video to show, you know, what we saying about the sun. Later, guess what he's gonna do what make this video so good? Later on, he's going to put up this little arrow right here, and you're gonna see, as far as you know, the measurements and stuff, he's finna be just showing you that the sun is shrinking. And he ain't just talking it, he's actually proving it with a filter. Cause remember what made me play this video? Cause Khalik was saying, Sanchez, the sun don't shrink size. If you use a filter on there, the sun won't shrink. I brought up a video with the filter on it. Here it is right here with the filter on it. And we measured the sun with the filter on it, 302, 297, 290. The sun shrinking. The sun is shrinking. It went from 302 to 290. Come on, bro. Like so I'm giving them what they want every time, and they just talk and regurgitating for real. But if y'all want to watch the video, drop a 1. If y'all want to say forget the video, let's just open up the call lines right now and finish the whole and you can finish the video on your own. You know what I'm saying? You can finish the video on your own. You know, it's on Phuket World, Phuket Word, Phuket, Phuket Word, man. That's a good flat earth channel for real. I ain't gonna even hold you. But yeah, you could drop a 1. You can drop a 1 if you wanna. We can watch this whole video, or drop a 2, screw the video. Let's open up the calls, whichever one y'all wanna do. The name of the video is Flat Earth Proof, Horizons and Shrinking Sun. Flat Earth Proof, Horizons and Shrinking Sun. on Phuket Word. Yeah, check it out. I think the call line's kind of winning, man. Look like. The video like 15 minutes. We get, you know what? We need to do this the official way. Wait a minute, y'all vote again. Vote again, vote again. I'm gonna put this up. Hold your votes, hold your votes. Hold your votes. I'm gonna put this up here for 3 minutes, and then I'm gonna see what happened, and then yeah, we're gonna keep this democracy going. In the meantime, we'll play the video, but we gonna let y'all vote for like 3 to 5 minutes, and then we're gonna take it down and do whatever the votes say. Let's go.
See all of the surface of the sea or the ground that's ahead of us up to the horizon line, but as especially with a low, if we are down near the ground looking out from a normal height of say 6 foot tall person looking out, the more distant surface becomes more condensed, and so you need a shorter space to see a greater distance. And what would happen as you rise up, if you elevated and gave yourself a view from maybe say 100 meters or so, maybe even less, 50 meters, then all this condensed surface would kind of spread out. These lines would widen out a bit more. Okay, and so you just get a longer angle towards the horizon. So that's what I wanted to demonstrate on this particular image. So if we just take a side view of a similar situation where we can see the observer on the bank there looking out to the sun as it sets and sinks into the horizon or convergence line, okay, and we have the apparent path of the sun giving us this perspective. The sun appears to sink down towards the horizon as it travels away from us. So here we've got the sun just as it's hitting the horizon or convergence line. So this is where the bottom half of the sun would start to get swallowed up. So this point here represents the extent of our vision, the limit of our vision as we can see across the sea. And further over here we can
And of course, the reason why I'm letting the video play is because everybody voting one. So, I mean, it is a good video, ain't it? His voice is on some Bob Ross shit, ain't it? Man, I've been subbed to this channel for a long time. It's called Phuket World. Go check them out. Check out, man, you talking about some good videos debunking the globe. And it's just real good energy and just observations and research and field research. Don't sleep on it, because as much as we debate, you can use his shit in a debate. He literally in the field, like he got the, look, like I said, when the globalists be like, you need a filter, I go to this man, because I don't have a filter. I'm just saying, I've had to use his shit in a lot of situations. And the dude is like, shout out to him, though. Real talk, I gotta give him his props. Let's go.
See how the sun would, while it's shrinking or appearing to shrink as it gets further away, of course it is sinking further and further into this convergence line and eventually getting swallowed up by it. Okay, so that's how you get a sunset. That's how eventually the light from here, it may be creating a sphere of light above it, which we can see. We can still, that's why we get a glow at sunset. We can still see, but we can't see the source of the light anymore. But the the light being emitted by the sun into the sky can still be visible if it's within our field of view. So let's have a little bit of a more detailed look at what happens in our prism eyes. Okay, so here's a little bit of a more complex illustration of what's happening when we look at a sunset. Let's just start at the top here, and first we have the sun here, and represented getting further away from us here, and it's this is representing the actual height and path of the sun. So on above the flat Earth, the sun is said to maintain a fairly constant altitude above the Earth as it does its circle, and this is what would actually be happening with the sun. And so what we have here, just as we saw in the footage just now, we have a cloud in front of us and the sun further away, but we could see from the parallel shadow, and I mean parallel to the surface and going out in a straight line, the shadow wasn't angling up or down. Okay, so that would indicate that the sun and the cloud are on a similar plane, at a similar height to each other, which is very curious. And down here what we have is this line which represents the perspective of our vision, how our eyes actually interpret this whole scene here. So here we have the clouds, or the cloud and its shadow represented here. And this would be almost like looking down the base of a glass triangle, pyramid or prism, and we are looking down towards the cone. So the cone end, or the tip of it, is where the convergence point or the convergence line and the horizon appear, right in the middle there, always at eye level. Okay, so whether we go high or low, our eyes will create this convergence point at eye level, bringing the sky downwards into the middle and bringing the surface upwards. So
what a excellent freaking way to explain this. It just don't get no, I mean, come on, dude. Watch this. He said bringing the sky downward and bringing the earth upward. That is so true, man. And just to show you what I mean, what he mean by that, watch this. When you look at these railroad tracks, it appears to bring the railroad tracks upward. Because think about it, if the globalists are saying that point right there where the railroad is vanishing at, this point right here, if this point right here is curvature, then we basically going uphill, then downhill, because if we're on a ball that's equally curved all the way around, then we will be going uphill before we go downhill at that point. And that's their way of explaining that. And my thing is, if right there represent the curve of the earth, then your earth is very, very small. Your earth is very, very small. You can run up there. You can run up there and vanish. And that's literally what I did in my video, y'all. That's literally what I did in my video. Drop a 1 if you saw my video when I ran over the curve. Drop a 1 if you saw that one, man. I'm just saying, when he said that look what he's showing right here. You see that? It's like an hourglass. And the ground seems to rise up like this boat going uphill and going downhill. And it works like that in reverse in the sky. And it creates this little hourglass shape. You can see it right here if your eyes open. You can literally see it right here if your eyes is open. I want everybody in the chat room, fuck the ones, drop bombs and fireballs if you can see this hourglass. The sky is an upside down pyramid and the ground is a pyramid. The ground making a pyramid and the sky making an inverted pyramid, and we getting this hourglass. He's showing it to you. This is literally how we see. This is literally how we see. Now, they can laugh at us. They can do it like right now. Look, they got a video right now, 500,000 views going in on Eric DeBay. They going in on Eric DeBay, y'all. They going in on Eric DeBay. And, you know, just being very disrespectful. It's crazy. You're going to be crucified teaching this truth. Even though we got facts and they ain't got nothing but regurgitation. It's sad. It's sad that they don't know how their eyes work, man. Man.
So, with the objects in the sky, like the sun represented here as the way we see it sinking towards the horizon, objects appear to drop and shrink. Okay, anything traveling away. So, with the objects in the sky, like the sun represented here as the way we see it sinking towards the horizon, objects appear to drop and shrink. Okay, anything traveling away from you is going to shrink in apparent size, as well as eventually fade out and drop to the horizon.
Now think about this, right? Look at this image on the screen. The dotted line represents where the illusion take place. That dotted line represents the fact that our eyes is lying to us, right? That dotted line represents the path of the sun that we see with our eyes. That dotted line represents the path of the boat going uphill like these railroad tracks. That's an illusion. We know that this ground is flat, all the way flat. Our eyes is fooling us. And early people on the earth thought that they was on a globe and that if they sail too far, they'll fall over, man. They didn't know how their own eyes work. They didn't know how their own eyes work. It's fucking ridiculous. It is crazy. That dotted line represent exactly what the railroad track appear to be doing. But that is not what they're doing, though. That's what your eyes is showing, a pyramid. Your eyes is making that pyramid. The boat is show you the actual path of the boat right here beneath the dotted line. And it shows you what your eyes see. I love this diagram. I love this diagram, dude. This is so dope right here. He's showing you things in the sky. They gonna do the same thing things on the ground do, but they gonna do it inverted, which is why, think about this, the sun appear to be going down just like globalists say, and it seems like the whole sky going down like a upside down pyramid. It's literally making an upside down pyramid. The sky is. And everything gonna follow that same trajectory, those lines of convergence. What are lines of convergence? Let's show them to you. Your lines of convergence are these red lines. Everything will follow those red lines and will vanish at that point that you see right there. That is not curvature, that's convergence. That's things converging and vanishing at a point based on the way how we see. This too deep for globalists. You know why? It's easy to just repeat what you've been told and wage war on everybody who don't repeat it and who don't go with the programming. You got to be built for this shit. You got to be strong. I'm telling you, because you know that you right, but you outnumbered like a motherfucker. You're outnumbered like a motherfucker. Remember that.
And here we have the same thing happening from the surface. Here is our actual surface going off in a straight line, and objects appear to rise and shrink as they go towards the horizon on the surface, which is actually here. Okay. One interesting thing to think about, okay, is that the waves cut off the bottom of the boat. So of course we've got waves all along here, but the waves that we see immediately in front of us don't have to be that big necessarily, but they will appear bigger than the waves beyond it. Okay, so remembering our 3D perspective when we are looking out, the objects right close to us are very large in our vision, and the further away those objects are, even if they are a similar height, they will appear smaller and smaller as we look at them getting more distant. Okay, so this is one thing that causes the horizon here, is eventually you get to a point where even if you've got a small bump in front of you, whether it's a wave or a hill or just the land in general, there is going to be a point where the land beyond that becomes too small and insignificant. Even a mountain.
Do you hear what this man is saying? And it's so simple. Look at what the trees is doing. Look at what those trees in the background is doing. Exactly what he's saying. Are you paying attention? You can share these videos with your children. It's on some Bob Ross type shit. The vibe. Look at what he just said. And listen, I'm going to rewind this while I pull up my image of the railroad tracks that give you an even deeper perspective.
You've got a small bump in front of you, whether it's a wave or a hill or just the land in general, there is going to be a point where the land beyond that becomes too small and insignificant. Even a mountain a long way off will not appear tall enough to reach above the horizon, because it's just become too small for us to actually make out.
Now, come on, man. Come on, man. Look at the trees in the background. That's exactly what the mountain range would do. If you was walking down the Grand Canyon, ooh, that's a good one to do. Let's see if we can get a Grand Canyon, walking through the Grand Canyon, because we know how tall the Grand Canyon is. And if you on the ground, I want to see somebody down there inside the crack. That's what I want. And see what'll happen is, you will see how this is what I'm saying right here. Let's see let's see if I can find a good one. Yeah, look at here. Look at here. You know when you get down there that cliff gonna be taller than you. I'm just saying, look at how the walls of the mountain, right? Look at how the walls of the mountain are making that triangle, like what the trees are making. It's all going into like a point. It's making the trees look like a bow tie. We getting this green bow tie, right? Sort of thing. And the same thing here. Same thing here. Like the further down we go, just like he said, everything will vanish at a point and get so small to it just, hey, it's just obscure, like, but as you walk down there, it'll open up. It'll, you know what I'm saying? Like, it feel crazy teaching this, because you would think that the world would know how their eyes work by now. But you'll see that we really dumbed down, man. We really dumbed down. We really dumbed down. That's crazy.
Okay, and that should help you see what's actually happening with the sun as it comes down. The bottom of the sun gets cut off as it reaches this convergence point. Now here we can see the ship here has gone beyond the convergence point, but the mast is still sticking up high. So we would still see the mast in our vision, but right here, all this gray area here is the blind spot beyond the convergence point. Okay, so from this point here, even if the sun is shining on this object, that light reflected from the boat is not getting back to us past this convergence convergence point. It's just too far away, and of course, as we said, around here, everything is getting condensed into the horizon. And one other consideration is that people may have difficulty thinking about is if the sun is coming down from the sky and the bottom of the sun is getting cut off, then we also have the bottom of the ship getting cut off at the convergence point. How come they both behave in the same way? Well, the ship is actually on the surface, so what we see of the ship is actually filling up part of the sky. So when the ship and the sun come down to this convergence point or line, then both the bottom of the sun and the bottom of the ship are going to disappear first, because the ship is actually taking up part of the sky. So they eventually appear to meet the same position above the horizon. So the bottoms of those objects both then disappear into the convergence point. So let's just go back and have a look at one of two sunsets I filmed recently. So this is a combination of three photographs or snapshots taken from the footage where I was zoomed in to the horizon as the sun set. So the camera wasn't moved at all, or the zoom wasn't played with at all in this scenario, but obviously the light is a little bit different, which you can see in the layering I've done here. But basically, just to show that I traced circles around the edge of the sun in these three snapshots, and as it got lower towards the horizon, we can see that it went from the top one showing 306 by 282 pixels down to 301 by 265 pixels, and then we have the yellow one at the bottom, 295 by 251 pixels. And I think there's a bit of a more of a dramatic drop in the vertical diameter there, because it's starting to get squished into the horizon, so it's slightly oblate, as it were. And this is taken, more snapshots taken from filming of another sunset. And we can see here again, I used lines this time, just drew a line from the across the diameter of the sun and measured the pixels, and up above there we have 302 pixels, and then it goes down to 297 pixels, and as it's hitting the convergence line, 290 pixels. I did try and work out some of the speeds and distances that might be involved here, but either way, we can see now that the sun does shrink as it heads towards the horizon, bearing in mind that even though the horizon appears to cut off the sun, it's going into that convergence line just above the horizon, and the horizon, the foreground, the surface is created in our vision. So there's a definite or a finite limit to how far the foreground will extend, and then it must cut off at some point. Okay, enjoy some more of these sunsets.
Shout out to Phuket World. So now we can open up the call lines. Shout out to Fmfp Master Khalik. Good spar, but the brother Master Khalik, man, the brother was childish and out of control. Very out of control, brother. If we're going to do this thing, we're going to have to do it professional. But let's drop the call link. That's a real good video, yo. I watched that thing a couple times, man. Phuket World, he just be over there just making dope videos. He underrated. Very clear. He have dope diagrams that just make it like, damn, like what a good way to, like that. The real talk, man. Salutes to y'all guys out there that's putting in the work. For real, it ain't just me. Phuket World, yeah. Word. I keep saying world. Word. Phuket Word. Phuket is a city, I think, in Asia somewhere, right? Yeah. It is a rainforest in Thailand. So you know he got some good sunsets and all that. Like, that's good stuff. I dropped the link, man. Let me see here. Oh, shout out to my brother Retton. Thank you for jumping on, man. Shout out to you.
Peace, God.
Peace and love, my brother Retton. Good to have you, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm gonna drop the link again. Yeah, but you know, that was easy work. Easy work. Let me drop the link, man. In case anybody. I saw Rob out there lurking.
Hey, he been doing a whole lot of painting. Yeah, look ridiculous, man.
Yeah, Rob is just, what up, Thug, Rob?
No, I ain't talking about Rob. I'm talking about, man, whoever that dude was, Master Khalifa, Wiz Khalifa,
Yeah,
whatever his
man.
name is. He was
Yeah.
panting the whole time you was talking. He kept panting and moving around. And
Yeah,
man, what's wrong with you, man? You can't keep still?
Like, it's crazy, man. It really is, bro. Shout out to Charlie, Katrina, Big Dog Philly, Richie Mel, Carly Cupcakes in the house. Yeah, Eric DeBay lives in Thailand too. And man, Professor Dave made a video about him. It's going viral. It's sad to see that because it ain't really like, it's deeper than just debunking flat earth. It's so much personal attack, you know, on how we're losers, don't got jobs, stereotyping. You know, you got to think, when I look at my chat room and I see Charlie, Carly, I see Big Dog, I see people that's been in professional background, military, people that served in the military, people in all different professional walks of life. And then you'll have these people that'll be like, flat earthers are just a bunch of jobless losers who just don't have a life. And it just is like, damn, they got this idea of what you think this shit is in your head is so fucking crazy, bro, how ain't nobody been stereotyped like this shit, man. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. It's aggravating. I got to just, you know, breathe and let the shit go. But yeah, it's all good. Yeah, Professor Dave, toxic than a motherfucker. All these implants, your Billy Carsons, Professor Dave, like I said, we outnumbered, man. We definitely outnumbered. This is for sure now. We outnumbered. But I don't give a fuck. I know I got the truth. Yeah, so shout out to everybody. I'm gonna let my brother Water Walker up in this biatch. Shout out to Water Walker up in the motherfucking house. Thank you, Thug Rob, for the super chat. He said, much love, y'all. I was listening while I was asleep. Good look.
Peace and
Didn't
love.
even do a good job, though, for real. I ain't even gonna lie. He didn't even do, like, he didn't even scratch you.
What's good, Ubulu? Today's a new day. I ain't got no smoke for you, man. And I hope they keep the government around because I don't want you to hurt me, my brother. But I want you to hop on and let's debate the shape of the earth, my brother. I'm going to drop the link.
Yes, sir. Flat motherfucker power. Peace and
Flat
love,
power,
brother.
my brother Water Walker. Good to see you, man.
What's up, man? I'm waiting for this baby to pop out, bro.
Ah, hell yeah. I'm saluting to that. Let's drop a bomb to that, man. Hell yeah.
Already.
That
Thank
is
you,
what's
bro.
up, my brother.
You know I'm family guy, bro. This how we get down on this channel.
That's
Family
exactly
first.
true. Hey, man, listen, man. That is some real good news, brother. Yes.
You already, man. Yeah, I'm having a little boy, another little boy.
Man, hey, you know what? You being a father with boys, oh yeah, man. I know you gonna have your hands cut out because you know how they targeting our boys, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm starting to teach my son like
Yeah.
already like flat earth. Like I'm already putting him deep. Like it's not even like I'm teaching him to look at other people like they stupid. I'm just teaching him to know that people are led the wrong way. You know what I'm saying?
There you go. Excellent, bro. Because you want them to still be able to party, fit in, and live their little lives. And
Right.
guess what? Every time you ain't gotta be proving that it's flat. Enjoy yourself, man. And
Yup.
just you know what I'm saying?
Hey, I had to learn that though, because when I first got on, you know, when we first start like when I first got on your channel, it wasn't really, it was just knowledge. And then when it cut the flat earth, like then years where it start going crazy, I was going to everybody.
Yeah, I've been, man. Ooh, man, my face. Everybody have a little phase like that too, and it ain't even just flat Earth. Even the fucking vegans be like that toward the meat eaters when they first stop eating that meat. And man, so yeah, they be live soldiers for that shit. That's how I was when I got in the church, man. You couldn't tell me yeah, you got it.
My bad. I was going so hard because you kept giving me shit to cook with though. Like,
yeah.
And at the same time, my mind was like thinking that like you was giving me new shit to think about. And it was like, I was just killing dudes. Like I was killing dudes.
How the fuck I'm not gonna go everywhere debating when I got all these bombs for these niggas?
Right.
That's how I was, bro. Yeah.
That's what it was. It was like,
what you weapons you want to use?
Too many bombs to drop on these dudes.
Making niggas think though, like you be like, yo, we ain't talking about no shit, no way, man. Have you ever thought about this? Boom, like, yeah, I feel you. Hey, I still do that too. Like,
I'm not gonna lie.
yeah.
I'm glad I followed you though, because I approach niggas completely different though. I always approach niggas to you gotta prove to me that the earth is round and spinning. I never approach them. I tell them, fuck what I think. Fuck what I believe in. Erase that out your head. You prove to me that what you're saying is real first.
The burden of proof is on them.
It be with the family first though, before it be with any strangers. It start with your family though.
Yep, it does. But my mom, I ain't gonna lie, rest in peace. My mom, she told me like before she died, like she was like, and she was a Bible thumper, but she told me, she like, I already know the earth's flat. And that's no cap. She told me, I know the earth's flat. My mom told me that.
Hey yo, I'm gonna answer OG Big Dog Philly. Salutes to Big Dog Philly. Big Dog Philly said, are there any creation stories that don't involve a creator? There are none, because all creations had to be created, and that would now leave an empty spot for this thing called a creator. Now here's the I think a better question that I think OG trying to ask is there any creation stories that doesn't involve some spook sky daddy with a set of rules in the sky saying, you know, this little, I know what he's asking. You know what I'm saying? And what I'm saying is, that's the shit that I be teaching, that we created the universe. Now you can say, people can say, well, that's blasphemy. You mean to tell me you created that sun outside? I'd rather believe that than, cause I'm on that Big Dog Philly shit. I'd rather go with I did it than goddamn it. Is because that's what I'm thinking. Like, is there any creation stories that it ain't no creator? You basically asking, is there anyone without a creator that's outside of me? That's something, because it gotta be a creator. And that right there is because, and I can justify that because if we're in a simulation, we all projecting this from our mind. Even science teach that in their own words. So, like a dream, when you dreaming, you making that grass, you making that sun, that moon, and that dream, and you got all them people walking around, and there you go, you made yourself again with a heart, a spine, kneecaps, all that. You made it. You see what I'm saying? And so our mind is more powerful than we think. If a person can believe that there's this self-created God hovering in the sky that nobody put there, then I can believe I'm creating this from my own sleep state on another dimensional plane and boom, like a dream. And you know what I'm saying? And we all dream, so I got more proof than mine for mine than we all saw God, or we all was there when he picked up the water and made the oceans and shit, you know, and all that. So, yeah, but when you tell them that, though, they'll get mad at you, big dog Philly. They'll say, so you telling me you did that? And I say, when you dreaming, who made the sky in your dream? That's just how I deal with it. But see, they can laugh at that all they want, but see, they got some with a spook god in the sky that created their world, and that'll throw a rock at it and mess it up because he got mad at them and all this little crazy shit.
Sanchez, I want to ask a question real quick. How you doing, man? Peace to the panel.
Peace and love.
Man, I had a thought the other day, breaking it down, everything to basically the binary code, right? I was like, damn, everything is light or darkness. It don't matter what it is. I was like, everything is one or the other. You either a light spirit, or you either an evil spirit, or a dark spirit, or you a light and a light or a light spirit. And I was like, okay, so that means that everything has a duality to it. So I was like, it made me think of the flat earth. It made me say, well, if the flat earth is flat and there's no space, what is the duality of? Because everything is a duality, just like the creators or everybody belief system, it has a negative and a positive in everything. So what is the negative or the positive of flat earth? What is opposite?
So here's the thing. If flat earth is the truth, then the opposite of it is this globe earth lie that I keep beating up on every day.
No, I'm saying, okay, so it is the truth. So, but let's say it's the truth and that the globe wasn't a lie. Everybody believed that it was flat. What would be the opposite of the flat earth, the duality of it?
Yeah, the opposite of a flat earth would be a spherical one. It just wouldn't have been thought of yet. But anything that ain't happened will happen, and that's why we got this globe earth right now. You know what I'm saying?
Got it. So my other question was, where does darkness come from? Did you ever talk about where?
I think that everything that exists don't actually necessarily come from anything. I think there's just certain things that just always was and always will be. Now that's hard to fathom. We like a beginning and an end, but it's just some stuff that's just like that ain't never had a beginning and a never have an end.
Like darkness, right?
And like, if you think, yep, you're right.
And light.
Yep.
Just like the Chinese people got it right with the yin and the yang.
Yeah, brother, you got it. You got it. For sure. That's spot on, yeah. So, Lubas, you like how that shrinking sun debunked the 93 million mile away sun, right? I know you was paying attention to that debate that I just went in and I slaughtered the globe earth on that, right?
Well, I saw that you were playing that video. I missed that part, but we were talking about that not too long ago, about that sun going under the clouds and stuff. And I remember how you were saying that was, you know, how like obviously that meant that it was a small sun. Okay. I'd ask you what time of day that video was taken, because that would be important. You said that that was irrelevant, that it had nothing to do with what we were seeing. So I then found that actual video, and it's titled "Plane Sunrise Under the Clouds." So apparently it is relevant.
I don't understand how the title debunked the fact that there's no point where you can look down on an object that's 93 million miles away. There's no math you can come with to create this magical angle that'll let us look down. And I don't care if it's sunrise, I don't care. I don't care what time of day it is, none of that. It wouldn't matter if the sun, think about it, right? Let's pull this video back up, right? Let's pull this video back up, man. Because now I got you acknowledging the fact that that is the actual sun. And now that I got you, okay, I know that. I just want to verify that because I'm going to use that to beat you with. Because now check this out. Now that we know that's the actual sun and ain't no confusion on that, let's zoom in on it. I want everybody to take the clouds into consideration. Now think about this. What time of day will let me look down at the clouds? Think about this, right? If the clouds is in the sky above my head. Now think about this with the sun, right? This is what you got to realize, how the clouds going to play with this. See, because the sun is within the clouds. So now when you try to say, well, we at a certain time of day where we looking down at the sun, because the time of day, but damn, that don't answer why the sun is right there within this set of clouds right there, and it's only illuminating a certain area. Because watch this, this the part of the video y'all don't pay attention to. When you come out right here, the clouds get darker. Look at them clouds back there. They dark. They look gloomy. They start blending in with the rest of the clouds. Why? Because the sun is a local little lamp that is bringing the light with it as it go, which is why the clouds are more brighter the closer they get to that little yellow ball. Listen, the further away you move from that little yellow ball right there, them clouds start getting darker, man, because the sun is doing what Flat Earthers said it should be doing if it's a local light source. I don't understand this. So,
well, okay, so now you will admit that the sun will go like in the morning you could see the sunrise from the horizon, at night
I'm finna pull up a sunrise. Let's pull up a morning sunrise so we can just put it in our mind. Let's do that for you. So we can be fair, because I put up my screenshot so we can pull up yours. Which one you want? Let's go with.
Well, you know what?
Okay,
the
go ahead.
picture you just had a minute ago,
okay,
like on your screen on your regular screen or whatever.
Okay, there you go, right there.
That right there. Okay, right there. How you see the sun? You'll admit that actually happens, correct?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. So if I was high up in an airplane, wouldn't I be looking down at that?
You shouldn't be, though. If the globe is the way that you say it is, if you able to look down at that, then it proves flat Earth, is what I'm saying. That's what we're saying.
Down at that, it proves flat Earth.
Yeah, if you able to think about this, right? The sun is 93 million miles away out of our atmosphere. But I'm showing it right there within the clouds, and my proof that is it indeed right there, you admitted it. That's why I'm gonna beat you with that later when I got you to go ahead and verify that this is indeed the sun. Because now I can show you, right, that if the sun is right there within the clouds, bro, that it can't be 93 million miles away.
Okay, I gotcha. All right. Okay. Okay, let me ask you this then. What we believe, that the sun's super duper far away and it's super big, okay? Can you give me a guess as to what size the sun would look to us if it was as big as they say it is and as far as away? can you give me a guess as to how big you think it would look to us on Earth?
Not with the math they give us. I can't. I can only go by what I see and prove that it is indeed what I see with the scientific method.
Okay, so then what you see, would you say it's maybe like, I don't know, the size of the moon?
We could debate the size of it, but if you don't mind me asking you, what's the point?
Well, because you're saying that you see a little ball there.
You said that little ball was the sun, and I made you verify that it was indeed the sun. So you still maintain that that's the sun, right? That little ball, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Go ahead.
And so you're saying, yeah, you see a little ball right there?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's the sun. And obviously, because it's that little ball, it means it's close. Well, what if the sun is just super duper big? And when we see it, that's the size it looks. What's so funny?
Can I ask a question? Man. Can I ask a question?
Oh, man, because you using what ifs and I'm using observations right now. I think I'm going to win every time if that's the case.
Can
Go
I ask
ahead.
A question, bro?
Yeah, you got it.
Hey,
what
question.
ifs versus, yeah.
Question, you, the big sun guy. All right. So if the sun was 93 million miles away, right? And it was super huge, but it was small to our observation, like you're saying, right?
Mm-hmm.
It still wouldn't have crepuscular rays, bro. You know what crepuscular rays are, right?
You mean those sun rays that we're seeing right there in the picture, right?
Yeah. Crepuscular rays they can only come from a local light. They're showing you where the source of the light is coming from. You can't have that 93 million miles away, my guy.
Yeah, that's actually not correct.
That's
God.
Because you'll notice
my God.
Like, what is he talking about?
Oh my God.
I'm trying to explain you, but then you all started laughing. So
bro, you know that Go ahead, bro.
Okay, yeah. So right there in the clouds, you see those little rays coming out, right? Mm-hmm. If there were no clouds, you don't see that.
Yes, you
That's
do.
a lie.
You
That's a lie.
Wait.
That's a lie.
Bright light.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
You still get rays from the sun.
That's a lie. That's so crazy. That is crazy. This man said, bro, that is so crazy.
You don't get sun rays if the clouds aren't out.
No. Without the cloud, those little rays of light that you see going through the clouds, if you remove the clouds and it's a clear day, all you get is a bright ass light hitting you. You don't see little rays shooting from here and there.
You do get rays. You get rays coming from all sides of the sun. Showing
yes,
you the crepuscular rays.
Yeah,
what are you talking
he don't
about?
go outside enough.
The rays I'm talking about.
What are you talking about, bro?
So wait, hold on, wait. Let me hold on. Let me prove you wrong. Here go crepuscular rays with no clouds in the sky.
That is at sunset, bro.
It doesn't matter, dog. We still got them. We got you can't move the goalpost.
Hey,
bro, Sanchez,
you cannot move the goalpost, bro. Listen, wait, stop. There's no time on a globe where I should get crepuscular rays. Think about this, right? Listen what I'm telling Lubis. Here go what they teach about his globe. That the sun rays come in parallel evenly on all sides. Now listen, I don't care if it's 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock on the globe. It ain't gonna make the sun get closer and make crepuscular rays and give us triangulation. He act like the time of day gonna dictate the sun position. And now it does, but it ain't gonna move it closer to Earth. They're telling you that the Earth is moving around the sun in your model. I'm telling you that the Earth is stationary and the sun is the hour hand on a clock on my model. So guess what? My sun will have to be a local object above a circle. Yours is farther fuck away 93, which mean we would never see triangulation. So check this out. If you say that I can only see triangulation at certain times, I'm going to say, well, do the sun teleport close to the Earth during those times and teleport back 93 million miles away? That's what I'm saying, bro. This is stupid.
It's not at certain times. It's when things are obstructing the view.
This is crazy,
can I say something, please? Can I say something, please? Because I didn't get this out. You're completely wrong. Look up the sun in the sky, just no clouds, just the sun in the sky. It is crepuscular rays come from the sun at all times. Like, what is going on? This is crazy to even debate.
So on a clear day with no clouds, I was
Yes.
bro.
beams
Yes,
You
bro.
see
all over the
rays
place.
from the sun.
I don't hold up. I'm finna show Lubas that he's weird right now. Watch this, my brother, Water Walker. He don't go outside. Look at this shit. Like, what
That's
the
what
hell
I'm
are we
saying. Like,
talking
what is he
about,
talking
bro?
about?
I don't
Like, what is he talking
understand
about?
how you don't go the hell
those are
outside.
crepuscular ray.
Oh my
He's
God,
crazy.
that's crepuscular rays.
Those are crepuscular
Guess what,
rays,
bro? Crepuscular rays are rays that lead to a point that you can visually
source.
see. That mean that we can see the source of all these rays, which is the ball in the middle. If it was 93 million miles away, those rays would have to stretch so much farther that the base of the triangle would get so big that it wouldn't even come in as triangulation. It'll come in like this. Look at what you're teaching. You got to remember your model, man. You got to remember your model.
Yeah, but you're saying what our models teaches. You're wrong about it, though. That's the problem.
So wait a minute. You telling me that wait a minute. Hold on there, Bori. Are you telling me that your model teaches that y'all supposed to get crepuscular rays?
Nope.
Okay, then. What are you saying, man?
Okay. If the sun is you see those little beams of light shooting, right? Is the entire sky not lit when you show that picture?
Let's go back to it. Are you talking about the flat power joint?
Okay. Now, it looks like the entire sky is lit. Would you agree?
Okay, yeah, let's go with that for sure. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, so now
it's a daylight sky,
you showed, right? Of the rays hitting the globe. Well, that makes sense because you could see right now everything is lit. Now those little rays of light,
bro, that is horrible.
From the center?
That is horrible. Let me explain to you what we mean by crepuscular rays, man. Watch this. Crepuscular, and I don't know if you took geometry class. Crepuscular rays mean rays that triangulate. Think of a Christmas tree, right? If I can trace all of these rays back to a point, that's what crep rays are, what we call crepuscular rays. Now watch this, right? Here's what we're examining. All of these rays that you see coming from the sun, they get bigger and bigger as they expand outward. And the base of it get dimmer and dimmer, illuminating everything below. The sun is, look at the sun like this, right? And I'm gonna make an example for you. Watch this. Watch this, right? You see this little, I know this sound crazy, right? This is like a little COVID-19 thing, but I'm gonna make a point off this, right? So think of a sun as this light source, but it ain't, what it is like one singular light source with a bunch of spotlights around it. Think of a disco ball. Let me see, let's pull up a disco ball, right? Because what the sun is doing, it got all of these little, each ray is acting like its own spotlight attached to the sun. And that's what's happened illuminate, like a light source with it's got a bunch of lights around it or whatever. And that's what I'm saying about each one of these rays. Like this is how light projects, is what I'm trying to show you. This is how light projects itself. And so to show you what I'm talking about, if you look at this image right here, you will see that each one of those rays is making its own spotlight on the ground. Look at that. Each one making their own little spotlight, like I'm saying. So, but the point that I'm making is, it's crepuscular rays. This is the picture Water Walker said to bring up, because you didn't want clouds. We got rid of the clouds. Boom. We got rid of the clouds, man. So like.
Yeah, those, what you're seeing there though, that is due to the camera. That's a different thing.
That's due to the, so rays. You ain't never went outside and saw this yourself? You gotta be freaking kidding me. If you ain't saw sun rays with your naked eyes.
With my naked eye?
Yeah.
That right there? No, because it would hurt too
That's
much.
your problem, bro.
That's
you can squint and see that, though. I live in a sunny state. I live in a desert. I'm not gonna let you get off with that, bro. Nah,
When
bro.
I see it, it's a lot more blurry.
You ain't gonna
It's not
make
so
us.
clear.
We not finna start saying sun rays don't exist. This is getting crazy. We
I'm
got
not
to
saying
deny,
that.
bro. We gotta deny everything to believe in a globe. Now we can't have sun
No, that's
rays.
actually you, bro.
We can't
You
have
have to
sun
deny everything
rays
that
now,
believe in.
bro. We can't even have sun rays now. And it took him so long to say that, y'all. He was sitting there thinking of every kind of cognitive dissonance to get out of it. And his last stretch was, you can only see that with a camera. When all of us know we done saw this with our naked eye, we not letting you get away with this, man. We not letting you get away with it, bro. Nope. 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 No, 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 no. You can see sun rays like this with your naked eye, and you ain't gonna tell me I can't. I saw it before. Nope, we ain't gonna play the we can't game. We ain't gonna play the we can't game. We ain't gonna play the we can't game. Yeah.
Yeah, get away with what? You are literally saying things I wasn't saying.
I'm saying that you need to deal. First, you said if we take away the clouds, we wouldn't get these. We took away the clouds,
That's
we
not what we're
still
talking
got them.
about.
Okay, look, man, I'm gonna pass the mic to other people, man. This is getting crazy. You just in denial at this point, bro. It's just in
Hey,
denial at this
Sanchez,
point.
salute to you, brother, and salute to the panel.
Salutes, boy. So welcome back.
Yo,
Y'all got it.
Sanchez, listen. On Sunday, 28th April, this month, right? I took a flight from Aguadilla, Puerto Rico to Orlando, to MCO. Don't interject me. Don't start interjecting me because I haven't even started yet. Okay? We started boarding at 4:30 in the morning. So by 5, we were taking off. Took 3 hours to get to MCO, to Orlando. And I had the opportunity, the blessed opportunity to see the sun coming from the east that morning, because I choose seat number 9F on the flight that I was taking on purpose. And I have my receipts. I'm not talking shit. I have my receipts. If anything, anybody want to see them, I can show them. I took videos of the sun coming out. Man, listen, at this point, debating, if you're going to debate flat earth and the sun that is not local, and you haven't taken a flight at least for the past 3 months, man, you ain't got no receipts, bro. You ain't got no receipts. And the best thing I can tell you is there's no way the window of the plane is going to blurry what you are seeing with your eyes, because that's clear skies early in the morning, and you got to have some fucked up eyes for you to not realize what you're looking at, man. Like, it doesn't get any better than that. If you really, I'm from Arecibo, but we always take Aguadilla as a departing or arriving point. That's on the west side of the island.
Mi mamá es de Aguas Buenas.
Oh, qué bonito. Aguas Buenas, bello, yeah. So yeah, when you are up there, 30,000, 33,000 feet high above, you have the first level of clouds is below you, and you got the opportunity to see the morning, see the sun approaching. No clouds, no cloud feeding or these chemtrails, being in the middle of you, observing the light of the sun coming towards you, because you are actually sitting on the right side of the plane, not on the left side. So yeah, it's spectacular, man. Like, there's no way nobody else can come and tell you that the earth is not flat, the sun is not local, because you got it from a higher point of visibility, your point of perspective. That conveyance point is way higher above all the toxic chemicals in the ground, from the factories, from whatever you can think of. No, you're up there, man. And if you want to debate the sun is not local, man, I suggest you grab a flight early in the morning or by dawn in the afternoon from north to south, and make sure, bro, make sure you choose a window on the right side of the plane if you want to see the dawn or if you want to see the morning. If you want to see the dawn, you're going to travel from north to south, right? You want to be on the right side of the plane, on like on the passenger side of the plane.
Okay,
If I make myself understood. If you are going south to north and you want to see the morning, it's going to be the same thing. But if you're going south north on the afternoon, you want to be on the left side of the plane so you can see the sun, so you can see the rays, so you can see everything clear, man, clear up there. Like the weather up there is not going to make you. It's not going to make you not see what you want to see and prove to yourself.
For sure.
Okay,
Quick question to everybody listening, right? It's negative 270 odd degrees Celsius in outer space. The sun is 90 plus million miles away from us, right? So that's how much of negative 270 degrees. That's how much of that cold area has to cover. How is it heating us up if it's that far away?
I'll tell you the first problem with what you said. That's how much cold air it has to cover. Okay, between Earth and the sun, there is no air. So like if you stick me out in the middle of space, if I jump out the spaceship, I'm not going to turn into a popsicle. That's not going to happen.
Yeah, you got to make sure you answer my question now.
Okay, the sun will have to heat up the what do you call it? The sun will heat up the air surrounding us, and the air surrounding us is what heats us up, like an oven.
No, I get it, and that's exactly what science says, right? Now you've been outside, right, and you felt direct heat. And so if the world is a globe and it's heating the whole ball up at the same time, it will be uniformly hot. But that's not how our world works.
That's right.
So so like these are the things I ask myself,
well, sometimes
because these. Go ahead.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying like we felt direct laser beam type heat before. I have, being from the south of Virginia. Describing how science describes how the earth is heat up from the sun that's 90 plus million miles away. And I understand the whole atmospheric breakdown and why it doesn't, like it says it's not hot in outer space. It's negative 270 degrees Celsius. So the sun doesn't heat anything up until it gets to us, which makes no sense. But yeah, y'all can go ahead and try to wrap your mind around that.
Well, okay, well, so like when you say when you like on a hot day you'll go outside and it's like it's freaking burning, right? Yeah, on a freaking summer day. Okay, so if I go outside and it's like God damn, it's like it feels like Jesus, it's freaking hot. Well,
like a laser beam on
you. Let me move 20 feet to the left. Damn, it's still the same. Nothing's changed, like unless maybe I get under a roof or something, to make some shade.
Or
so no matter where I go, I'm still gonna be feeling it, and the reason why, okay, how like you said, it's not uniformly like if I go any single spot, right? That would be because it's a ball, and Earth, like we've got the sun hitting you right in the face, but then the ball's turning, so I'm not getting that direct. I mean, it's still like if I have a giant oven, right? I stick my hand in the top corner, my hand's still hot, right? But if I stick it as close as I can to the flame, it's probably going to feel hotter. But the entire oven is still hot. I don't know if that maybe kind of explains it or not. Off the top of my head.
You tried. You gave it that good old fashioned college try. But yeah, these are the things that I think about all the time.
You're from my island, but I feel sorry, man, that your technique explaining the way the sun heats up the earth and the air around us, it doesn't work because only by looking at the time of when the sun is above you and you go into your weather channel and you start looking at the cities around you and the localities around you, you will see a weather pattern that's distinctive. When if you have a huge ass sun that is 93 million miles away, there we go again with the rays emanating on one direction to us, because we are compared to, according to the mainstream media science, comparing the size of Earth to the sun is really insignificant.
I agree.
So that means that only one little portion, like maybe 0.0000001 ray of the sun would be enough to heat up the whole ball in one sole weather, one sole, like if it's gonna be 98 degrees in Chicago, the same shit's gonna be in Chile.
Okay, I can explain that. Okay, that again,
because there's no way that something that is that big, according to mainstream media science, is gonna have a different kind of effect in something so small, like the so-called ball Earth.
Okay, now that has to do again with the
you gotta bring into the equation the power of the sun. The power, the immense power that you guys are calculating. You see what I'm saying?
Now,
it's like if I put a LED light in your 9,000 luminous lights in your eyes from 1 feet away from you, you're gonna feel it in your whole face. But if I go 1 mile down the road, you're not gonna feel nothing.
Yeah,
you see,
good description. You're gonna be uniformly heated up because it's so far away, which is how the whole Earth should be according to their science.
Exactly.
But that's we feel,
but
something.
It's not. You got a variant on the weathers.
With varying degrees, exactly.
One thing everybody's missing is like the same effect as a magnifying glass when you used to burn ants when you were little. When you feel that localized heat, that means you're standing in the base of one of those corpuscular rays Sanchez just showed. You're standing directly in that.
I'm sorry, it's hard to understand you, bro.
He was talking about burn. You know how you use a magnifying glass to direct the sunlight to burn ants, or some kids did, I guess, when they were kids. It's kind of like the same example of the corpuscular ray image bro Sanchez just showed.
Right. So when you feel that localized heat that you were talking about, me, myself, that's because you're standing directly in one of those rays. That's why you feel it more intensely, because you're standing right in the beam of one of those corpuscular rays.
That makes sense.
So, so then you're saying the reason we feel that heat is because the sun has moved over us, so we're getting kind of like the full power of it then. Is that what you're saying?
That's
okay.
Well, when you feel a difference in temperature when you stand in the shade and when you stand in the sun directly, it's a difference in temperature.
Okay.
When you stand in the shade, that's more localized air temperature, like you were talking about. But when you feel that heat, it's standing directly in a beam.
Okay.
It's uniform heat, and then there's the heat from the corpuscular ray.
Okay. So, so then the sun moves over us. Well, we get it directly, and now we're feeling the heat full force. Okay. Now, so what if the sun isn't moving, but I've got the globe and I'm slowly turning it to where you're getting the full force of it? So at one point you got full force and you're getting full heat. I keep turning and it starts cooling down a little bit, until finally it's dark. So we're both getting the same result, just doing it differently.
I mean, just little observations will show that it's well, okay. For instance, so the people in Australia are supposed to be on the bottom of the globe, right? Thinking down.
Hey, I'm sorry for interrupting, but are y'all taking into consideration the friction of positive ions creating friction to actually make heat?
Explain.
I'll explain it to you in the sense of explaining orgonite, right? So, like, in the sense of like explaining how orgonite works, when you put on orgonite, it pulses that negative ionic current. Your heart pulls in a negative ionic current, and it pulses, and your body pulses out a positive ionic current, which is your thermal heat signature. When your thermal heat signature or a positive ionic current basically rubs friction with another positive ionic current, it will create a current, like a heated current. Positive and positive make friction. You know what I'm saying? That's going to be a more positive current, right?
Okay.
That is where you can take into consideration where heat is being emanated, right? Is where the positive ions are colliding. Does that make sense?
Okay, I think I know what you're talking about, but you're talking about generating. If I understand what you're talking about, you're talking about heat being generated in a different way. So, like for example, when a spaceship comes back to Earth, you always hear about, oh, we have to be careful about burning up, right? That's because we are coming in so fast. Like, you know, when you stick your hand out of the car on the freeway, you can feel your hand moving back because of the air, right? Okay. Now imagine if you were doing that at 18,000 miles an hour, okay? That force would be so strong that like when I go like this, when I go like that, right? I could feel the air going through my fingers, like around my fingers as my hand goes through the air.
Can I say something based on what he's saying? Can I say something?
Okay. All right. Okay.
Okay. Real quick, watch this. Now listen what he said. He's saying if you going that fast on the ISS, it'll basically fuck you up if you hanging like outside of the stick your arm out of or something like that. Oh, I heard wrong?
Yeah,
my bad.
Wrong.
My bad, then I fall back.
Okay.
He didn't say that? My bad, okay.
Yeah, well, I was talking about when you're entering Earth's atmosphere. At the ISS, there's no atmosphere. When you're entering Earth's atmosphere, you're going like this, and you could feel the air going around my fingers.
Oh, you saying I had it right. The only thing was they're leaving Earth atmosphere or entering it. What say that again?
Yeah, I'm trying to answer what Salas was saying about how heat is generated.
Right, but isn't there a thermosphere, which is where the point of positive ionic current?
There's many different ways where you could generate heat. You can generate heat.
I thought I heard him say like they get dragged on the ISS, but I was wrong. Go ahead.
That's friction. That's heat friction. That's heat from friction, like your car engine. That's why you have to put oil in.
I thought it was cold outside. I thought it was cold outside. Didn't somebody say minus 270 something degrees minus outside?
Yeah, it's negative 270 degrees Celsius in between the sun and us. And the thermosphere, like it is a sphere that continues all the way through.
So now my question is,
space,
now my question is, right? So it's hotter inside of the ball, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So when they're coming down at 18,000 miles an hour, right? Is that what they say? 18,000 miles an hour? Let me ask you something. Why these ballistic missiles they be shooting up in the sky don't get fucked up like that?
Because they're not going 18,000 miles an hour.
And can
somebody they not what? They not what? Those are they are hypersonic, bro.
They might be going 2,000. They might go 2,000 miles an hour. Not
an F-16, bro. An F-16 does 2,000 miles an hour. What are you talking about?
Hey, let me say something real quick. Let me say something. Let me say something. Guess how fast? Hold on. Let me say one thing real quick. Guess how fast this man going right now tethered to this ISS? 18,000 miles per hour. That's how fast he going. That's a fact.
Yep.
I'm trying to see what Luba's saying though. Like where we going with
the reason he's not like ripping to pieces.
That, but then you just say he wasn't going that fast.
I was talking about entering Earth's atmosphere.
Now listen, here's my thing. You can give me, listen, you can give me your reason for why he ain't ripping apart and doing all that. I'm gonna give you mine. Mine is all fucking fake. Now that's Occam's razor. Yours would have to explain. No, look, I'm not through talking. Yours would have to explain how a man can be holding screwdrivers and nuts and bolts, screwing shit in on the outside of something that's going 4 times the speed of a bullet.
Yeah, then that's also
Can I finish what I was trying to explain to Sal.
At that point, it's like 17 times the speed of the bullet. 17 times.
That's what NASA was saying about space junk. That's why they launch at a certain time, because something as small as a nut could take down the whole ISS if it hits it, because it's moving so fast. It's like a bomb, a projectile that goes off if a nut or a bolt hit the ISS. So how is he out there just swinging like Sanchez said if he's moving that fast?
And if I'm not mistaken, I'm not 100% sure. Somebody can do the Google. I don't have my other phone on me, but isn't the top of the what is that shit called? The top of the atmosphere, isn't the highest one called the thermosphere?
Yeah, I got a picture of it, but yeah, you're right. One of the spheres continues all the way through the galaxy, through the universe.
Yeah.
Yes.
And that would be the thermosphere, right?
I believe it is. Yeah.
Yeah, because that's where all the friction happens from all the energy.
No, not yet. You have to get lower for all the friction.
No, because the lower you get to the Earth, the more negative ionic energy you get, not positive ionic energy.
Please, hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Peace.
Then I don't know what you meant, because I was trying, when you said that ionic energy, I was trying to understand. I was trying to explain what I think you're talking about, and then everyone started interrupting me. So I don't know if I should just
ions is just electrical current. You have a polarity to electricity. You have a positive current, you have a negative current, and you can eventually have a neutral current. The positive current is the hot current. The negative current is the quote unquote cold current. Then you have the neutral currents, but the neutral currents are kind of lifeless. But you can create life from neutral currents. But I beg to differ on the neutral currents. We're talking about positive and negative. Positive is hot, negative is cold. You have two hot currents pushing friction on each other. They're going to create a thermal reaction, which is basically a heated reaction coming from a heated source.
All right. So clearly you weren't like listening then. So what's the next question then? I don't think you care about what I was going to say.
Wait. The Lubies, cool down. Me myself, I greet you. I'm Sanchez. I greet you. I'm cool. But hold on. Let me help you people with Mr. Delubis, because you have to sometimes play dirty with people like this. All right, Mr. Delubis, are you watching me? Are you listening? Okay, Delubis, I need to ask you a question before I proceed with you. Are you with me?
I'm sorry.
Are you with me?
Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you.
I said I need to.
You know what it is, brother? It may be the fact that I'm not sure if they still do it, because usually, because I went through it with my family. Back sometimes past, they used to, as long as the father was on the birth certificate, they'll consider you a family. I don't know if they stopped that, but either you have to be married now or have a domestic partnership.
Oh, we talking about different conversations. You got your mic on, buddy.
Oh, we talking about
they probably don't. That's why I was saying I don't know if they still accept that, but
hey, Brooklyn, your mic on. Your mic on. Yeah.
Okay, Mr. Delubis, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Because I know they're telling a lot of people now that they need to have a domestic even if you have a child together, you have to have a domestic partnership.
Hey, Brooklyn, you got to mute yourself, buddy. We hear your whole conversation about child custody.
Okay, yeah. Hubulu, I couldn't hear you because there was other noise. Okay.
No, it's Obolo. It's Obolo.
I'm sorry, Hubulu. I apologize.
Obolo.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Please continue.
Right. So, Mr. Delubis.
Can I say one thing to Lubis? I'm gonna say one thing to Lubis. And I hope he don't take it the wrong way, right? Lubis.
Yes.
I'm gonna say, man, deep down inside, bro, I always got this place in me that just, nigga, you give me this energy that just make me always say you gonna be the ops no matter what. Just put it that way, bro. And my thing is this. The reason I'm saying that is because I sit back and I say to myself, when we tell that man that the ISS going 4 times the speed of a bullet, a man tethered to it working on it with nuts and bolts, he don't even take a minute like a normal human and say, well, damn, that is kind of crazy. He don't budge at all. It's like, yeah, it's a reason for that. Like, duh, like, yeah. Listen, 4 times the speed of a bullet. Come on. And they don't budge. It's like, yeah, relatively. Like, it's because, ain't no drag. And I'm like, okay, I give up at this point. That shit, it's just crazy to me, man.
Well,
Sanchez.
I can answer that.
His wrenches are not even magnetic either. You hear me?
All right.
And his shit ain't magnetic. Damn.
Ain't magnetic to stick it together, because with them, listen, I use small gloves to work on trucks, and it's a pain in the ass to hold bolts and nuts together. Imagine with those huge ass gloves that they have, bro. Just imagine.
Right.
Trying to fucking
used
feel the
mechanic gloves.
sensation
You're
that
right.
you got.
You can't even
And
hold
if
a
you're a
screwdriver.
mechanic, you know what I'm talking about. Exactly. Sometimes you got to take that glove off and try to get
But
that
let
point
Nubis
by
respond
yourself,
though.
bro.
Let
It's
Nubis respond though, because he's gonna say that we cut him off.
Yeah.
Let him respond real quick.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Sanchez, the reason I did that is because that would completely derail the conversation, take it to another topic, and I was still trying to answer the original thing I was trying to answer. That's why I did that, because when you said that, okay, then I could go into, the reason that guy's not flying off into being thrown apart into pieces is because there's no atmosphere, there's no air, so there's nothing causing resistance. But then you would then add something to it, and then we would start talking about that, and I never got a chance to address the original thing. That's why I had to just kind of like, okay, I heard what you said, but let me finish what I'm saying over here. That's why I did that, because I'd never be able to finish my original answer.
You got the mic in your hand right now, and all I hear you doing is crying. For real.
Okay,
Yo,
please,
Sanchez.
I'm answering your question.
You got it.
Hey, brother Sanchez. How y'all doing?
We doing
Much
that.
salute to
Salute,
all y'all.
sister.
Much value to all y'all. I wanted to speak out to my brother Lubis. How you doing? Much respect to you. Much love to you.
Hello.
I've been watching this, and I just wanted to get this little thought out. Now, put this in a perspective. If you take a look at our biology and a man and a woman, the man, he in the Big Bang and the conception, how Brother Sanchez is always talking about this. Now, you think of the sun. The sun's rays are technically the sperm cells from the man that's giving life to the Mother Earth. It has to be within our orbital system, because that's where life is given. If the sun is out of our atmosphere, wouldn't there be life outside of it as well, considering the sun's rays are the sperm cells from the sun that gives life to the Mother Earth, to all living things here on this realm?
Somebody drop a motherfucking bomb right now, bro.
Wouldn't that?
Well,
Wouldn't it be?
I get what you're saying.
So, hey, let me continue. 1 second. One more thing, brother.
Oh, please.
Now,
please.
we have Salis. Salis spoke on friction. What happens when man and women lay with one another? Friction is caused when they have sexual intercourse. When life and the conception is brought in, the friction of light is born. A life is burned.
And what
Salis was saying, through the fire.
Hey, yo, and what she's using is what Brother Sanchez has taught us all, is to use the discernment code. To use the discernment code is to look above and below, see the synchronicity, and go off of the synchronicity that creates the polarity, which is the neutrality of the negative and the positive. So you're looking at a program, or the however you want to call it, the ones and the zeros, right? That's creating the program, and you're seeing the the synchronicities of the program that's being created by the ones and the zeros within the polarity. You feel me?
There you go. And there you go. See, and I see, and Bro Sanchez always said much salutes to his brother right here. He has said many times before, they out here mimicking our biology. So come on now, it's all in our face, Lubis. Much love to you, and we're all out here because we love you, bro, and we really hope that you get it.
Well, I understand what you're saying, but when Sanchez says things like that, he is speaking in a metaphorical sense, like about the sun is seeding us or whatever. Like that. That's kind of speaking more in metaphor. The fact is, the sun is not shooting sperm, and planet Earth is not an egg. Okay, those are the facts. Okay, and it's not, and it's not impregnating the planet. He's speaking in metaphor, which, kind of like so that humans can relate to it in a certain way, and everybody does this. Everyone does that,
So
But yeah,
if it is a metaphor, if it's a metaphor, so explain to me in your way, what would it be if taking out the metaphor, what would it be to you?
Can I
Explain
tell
to
you?
us.
Can I interject for a second for him?
Hey, get it,
Let me
brother.
tell
Get it, brother.
let me tell you something in Spanish, Lupus, because se me hace más fácil a mí para ti, ¿ok? ¿Te recuerdas cuando estábamos en escuela elemental que nos explicaban cómo funcionaba las plantas y cómo capturaban la energía del sol a través de las hojas?
Sí.
Ella te acaba de decir a ti que el sol es el dador de la semilla, ¿verdad? Como los rayos son la esperma, ¿verdad que sí? Y que la tierra es el huevo, la que lo recibe, ¿verdad? Aquí se acaba esa, ¿cómo decía? Esa metáfora. ¿Por qué? Porque de qué se alimenta las plantas, de la energía del sol. ¿Entiendes? Ahí se acabó ya. ¿Entiendes? Ahí tú sabes que el huevo es la tierra y lo que el sol está dando vida es a la misma tierra. ¿Qué es parte de la tierra? Las plantas, la naturaleza, los lagos, los océanos. ¿Entiendes? Todo eso captura toda esa energía completa.
You can't lie though. You can't lie though, bro. You can't lie though. That shit sound gangster than a motherfucker. That shit sound gangster as hell. I gotta learn this language, man. I gotta learn it, bro.
I can do this shit both ways,
Like I just was back in Scarface days, like, bro, like that's some mob shit, man. Let's.
Hey, you said it all. You said it all, bro. I understood what's going on.
Please, can I get to do this?
And I'm driving right now under the rain.
Everyone who couldn't understand, he brought up a good point. He brought up a good point, okay? And amigo, estás correcto, okay? Pero eso no es lo que ella estaba hablando, si me entiendes, porque well, I'll say it in English.
I'm finna put on Google Translate on my other phone.
I know she gave you a hypothesis, but within her hypothesis of the sun being the seed and the earth being the egg to receive the seed, you said that that was not like that. I told you it is like that because the way the plants absorb the energy from the sun. That's
not
the fruit. That's the conception.
All of it. All everything. Not just the
Estás
plants.
correcto.
You get it, brother. You get it.
El sol no es sperma. El sol da energía y la vida viene de una manera diferente de lo que ella está hablando, de como tú y yo hacemos vida.
Que firme la cosa, man. Que firme la cosa. Saludos a todos aquí.
Charlie.
And please, Dilubis, can you hear me, please?
Let's go back to English so everybody can understand, even in the chat. I'm sorry for everybody who doesn't understand in Spanish. It's just that it's easier for me to talk like that.
Yes,
Dilubis,
I'm sorry. Ubulu, please continue.
All right, Dilubis, please. Before I go into this discourse with you, I just need the world to know the kind of person you are. Because I can go into all the intellectualism with you, but let it be for the record. I want to hear it from your mouth, Mr. Dilubis. Do you trust the government?
Do I trust governments?
Just say yes.
I want to make sure I understood you. Do I trust governments?
Do you trust our
do
government?
You trust the government? The word is the government.
Yes, for most things, yes.
I don't want to hear for most things. Just tell me, yes, I trust the government.
Yes.
All right.
Lopez,
so
do you have any government background?
All right. So the world is aware that Mr. Dilubis is on the side of Vladimir Putin, Donald Trump, and all these people killing people in, the Middle East and all these places where they send their soldiers to go fight for conquest of land in the name of their God, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Charlie, we got to talk about what kind of solar filter we need to in this lie, man. So when I shoot this sun in Las Vegas for him, bro, so they won't say he didn't have a filter. But yeah, we gonna get on it, man.
Yeah, salutes. Yeah. I'll wait for you.
Ubulu, please. I'm sorry. It's just, I had a difficult time understanding you. You could please repeat that one more time.
Mr. Delubis,
yes,
you are saying that you trust the government that prints the Bible, what's the word? I'm looking for the word that justifies the enslavement of people, correct? I need you to say it. Just say yes. I don't want to hear you say no. Just say yes, as you have said before. I just need to buttress the point with you. You trust the government. I need you to just correct to keep going on your yes.
Okay, yes.
Good. So for the record, the world knows that this man on screen that is here quoting all this intellectualism is a man that inside with people like Klaus Schwab that says that so and so will be happy. That said, let's go in, because there's no way with you literally is in support of the enslavement of the people that were in the United States. You are in support of the Indians that were killed. That's the kind of person you are, Mr. Delubis. Now the world knows who you are. All
yeah,
right,
he's not. We understand Ubuntu. He's not completely awakened. It's what you mean,
right,
and he's still a pawn of the matrix, as they want the rest of the humanity. We get it.
All right, Mr. Delubis. So you claim the Earth is a globe, correct?
Yes.
Where do you get this knowledge?
I was taught it in school.
I see.
That same knowledge, I had to throw it out the window.
Hey, Lubis.
I see.
Who did they teach you discover America, Lubis?
Christopher Columbus.
Do you believe him?
I know that now it's wrong. They have evidence of other people doing it.
Oh yeah,
but
like the Taínos, bro. Didn't wear Taínos in the islands before him? So he didn't discover shit.
Taínos. Yeah. Estás correcto, Taínos.
Anyways, it's
Facts,
fine,
man.
With somebody like the Lubis, I mean, I just hope one day you come to the truth. There's nothing I can say here that would ever make you better. That said, Brother Sanchez, I need to face you in particular. This thing, what they call it. I need to ask you a question, Brother Sanchez. Are you willing to make music? Are you still making music?
Yeah, I still make music. I still make.
What's the name of that's your song again? But anyways, I want to ask: are you willing to do a collaboration with Bolo
on music?
Exactly.
What you talk about? Like a rap song?
Yeah, rap song. Blah 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 blah.
Oh, you got a studio, man.
Exactly. I mean, I don't have a studio, but I could always make things work because I'm a musician. And one amongst many.
We got the next Akon in here.
Yeah, hey, I'm willing to do collabs, man. Hey, man.
Okay, no problem.
How we gonna make that happen? You gonna shoot me some beats and some verses you want me to write to, man?
Exactly. I already have beats. You just choose one. I'm working on. Let's just call it a mixtape or / album, And I will be happy if you are there because it's always great to meet people that are willing to go as far as you have gone for the truth. But I have just one issue with you, Bro Sanchez. But maybe we discuss it. We discuss it off camera, so it's not like as if I am promoting your work or demoting your work. That said, the last thing I want to say to this platform is, please try your best to not get into intellectualism with people like the Lubies, because you are trying to beat him in the lie. The man I was talking about ions and all these things, you are still taking things from that school system, and that's why he's always going to beat you, because he knows that you got those words from the mumbo jumbo. So once you get into that pit with him,
Abulu.
he is
Abulu.
yes.
One thing that I made very very stern about reteaching myself is to reteach colonization uncolonized. Does that make sense?
I don't understand.
To reteach uncolonization uncolonized.
Right.
Is that what you're saying?
So look, let me just ask something real quick, because listen, this is what I'm about to do, right? Now, I got a channel I want y'all to sub to. It's called Phuket Word. Real talk. I think I'm gonna either be debating Mactoon or what's his name? Master Khalik. One of them coming up for the end of this month. I don't know which one. But one of the main things that both of them brought up was the shrinking sun. I'm gonna try to make the debate about the sun vanishing, because we need a theme for it. Either one of them, I'm gonna show up with not only Phuket Word shit, but I'm gonna get me one of these little things right here that they keep bitching about. So and we gonna show that the sun still gonna shrink with it, because in their mind, right, you can just put this on your phone and you won't get things shrinking as they go away from you. That don't even make sense. Anything going away from you got to get small. So that's why I said, man, I never got one of these joints before. That's why I was saying, like, what you just get one and put and hold it over your recorder and shit. I'm gonna see what's up though. I'm gonna get one.
Hey, real quick, bro, Sanchez. Real quick. Salad scripture of the day. The meaning of life is experience. The experience of life is meaning. So don't be less, be more.
All right, then.
Sanchez, let me ask you real quick.
Okay. Which one I'm gonna let you pick that motherfucker, and I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna get these ain't nothing, little $12, and slap that in front of it and show y'all that y'all some dummies. Oh yeah, it's on. For real though, I'm finna order that tonight. Go ahead. Which one you want me to get, Lupin? Go ahead, man.
Well, you know what? Don't waste. I'd say the $12 one looks good, but let me ask you this.
I like the Octagonal one myself.
Hey Charlie, which one to get, man? We don't want. It don't even matter if we do it, huh?
No. Hey, bro, Sanchez, you know more about it than I do. Respect.
Okay.
Well, that $20 one needs to be attached to a camera.
Okay,
yeah. So I don't know if you have a camera.
Nah, this is what I'm gonna get right here, 2-pack, like you said, because this one
so let me ask you this, Sanchez.
But I don't got a small. Yeah, go ahead.
When you get that, if you notice that the sun stays the same size, is that gonna like what happens then?
Okay, let's reverse the question. When I get this, because I know it ain't gonna change y'all mind, because I showed another dude's video. He used the filter and it got smaller, and y'all still won't accept his video. So I don't think y'all will accept mine. But I think if a bunch of us just get the little cheap filter that they keep crying about and shoot it and show that the sun getting small, you can't just say all of us fucking lying, especially if y'all didn't get the limited filter and shoot it with y'all phone. That mean we will have some experiment in the field and something to show up with, and y'all will just be talking again, saying all of us wrong, but you didn't do nothing though. And it ain't but $20. I'm gonna get one and show you that y'all dumb. Yeah, it's gonna get small.
So what if when you get that, you find out that through that, for what you're seeing,
it's not gonna. Yeah, go ahead.
What if you notice that the sun actually stays the same size, and those other videos are like, well, I don't know what happened there. but I'm watching it and it stays the same size. What happens then?
It's not gonna happen, man. It's not gonna happen.
But so then if it happens, are you just gonna ignore it and not mention it? Or are you gonna mention it and say, hey guys, this is weird. I don't know what happened here, or
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with the research.
Okay, I look forward to
that. Don't mean I'm just gonna be a globalist. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, but you know, I mean, it'll be like, damn, these aren't.
Now
the results I
listen, why
expected.
don't you get one and do it with me, and let's double up our footages and stuff, and you know what I'm saying?
I might consider that.
We need to get the same one. Because I'm going to tell you, with these saying a smartphone, but that ain't going to stop me because I'll hold that motherfucker with my hand in front of it. Hey, look, I'll rig it up. I can rig some shit up and hold it in front of there.
You want to buy me one?
Huh?
You want to buy me one?
Hey, man, that won't be no problem. I'm trying to see... But nah, for the experiment, I get you one. No bullshit though. But the thing is like, yeah, man, they ain't that much. 2 come in a pack anyway. I ain't gonna use the other one. But check this out, right? The thing is like, I got a real camera, and I'm gonna put my shit out there. Yeah, and I'm gonna charge it up, and I'm gonna rig this shit up in a way to where I can just put it in front of my joint anyway, whether it fit or not.
If you have an actual camera, I would say get the $20 one then. I mean, it's not that much more expensive.
Yeah, that's the one I'm getting anyway. Yeah, I do. It ain't no, you know, top of the line, but I got my joint. It's on. It's gonna look dope. Yeah.
Hey, bro.
Bro,
let me know how I can help out. I'll help you out in the way I can.
You good. This right here, and appreciate that too, Charlie. Flat motherfucking power. But this right here is real easy right here. I ain't gonna do nothing but order me one, and then I'm going to cause I want to send Lubas one if he want to get down with this. But
like I said, let me know. I
don't want him to see my. I don't want you to see my address, Lubas. But
that's why I thought you have to mail it to me, so it's gonna be difficult. So if you're serious, I'll buy one myself. I can't do the $20 one because I don't have a camera. I'll have to do like the $12 one so I can put on my phone.
I can probably put.
But I'll do it.
I can mail that shit from anything. I can just put Bro Sanchez and put your address. But yeah, but however you want to do it, this will be Fido, bro. Cause this y'all main little excuse, and y'all should have been got this thing without me making you have to get it. It ain't even that much. So let's go ahead and get this going. I'm getting mine. I'm gonna show them. You'll see my footage.
Imagery, I'll buy that one myself.
Yeah, get you one, man, and join me.
I'll do it
and
today.
guess what else I got everybody doing a homework assignment on with RIM TV? We're gonna be tracking the ISS. Now they said that they got a website where we can see it transit the moon, because I've been saying all that footage is some bullshit. It look fake as hell. All that footage, bro. I want to track the shit and see the transit for myself. Because and so all of us, that's something I got coming up. We're gonna get on that site. It's gonna tell us when to go outside and when to look for it. And we all gonna do it. And we're going to see what we're going to go from there, you know?
Okay. Well, Sanchez, I got to go, but I did have a quick question. It's kind of unrelated, though, but it's just more because I'm just curious.
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask you?
Oh, yeah.
Your studio that you're in, is that a converted room or is it your garage? I'm just curious.
I'm not going to...
because I think it looks nice.
Now listen, I'm not going to answer that because I don't know... Why
I'm generally just curious.
Oh, Lubas.
You trying to draw out some architectural blueprints for the weekend.
like man, I'm not gonna answer that one, man. Yeah, I'm gonna keep you guessing on that one, brother. It's all good.
Listen, even if it was a garage or a basement, it's hella nice.
And even if it was my garage, and even if it was even if it was my garage or my basement, I'm still debunking the globe in it.
No, there you go. That's why I said that's why I said this is unrelated. because it looks like it's put together well, so I was just kind of curious.
I don't even show much of it though, do I?
No,
but
just
hey,
from right.
but nah, man. You might be being militant, man, on me sending them goons, man. We want to be careful.
You want to hear the word bunker. You want to hear the word bunker. Come on, Lubis. Come on.
No, I do not want to hear the word. I was hoping I would hear either, oh, it's an extra bedroom, or it's a garage, and I'll go, oh, really? So how did you soundproof the walls for the garage? Or did you build a door? Or did you carpet? Those are the questions I was going to ask.
Lubis, are you into music? Are you a musician? Do you know anything about it?
I don't know.
You can still ask those though without knowing, that
He
you
don't
can still
know
ask
about
it.
studios and music and sound rooms. You don't know about sound rooms,
Right. Like, listen,
I
I'm
do.
gonna give you. I'm gonna give you 2 words, my friend. Acoustic foam. That's it, and adhesive spray.
And you can see them in the wall,
yeah.
right?
And
come on.
And take you and roll them sleeves up, and guess what? And get it's gonna be some work depending on how much foaming we're gonna be doing. But yeah, man, and do your thing. Here you go, Lubis. What else you want to know about the studio setup?
Well, apparently you don't want to answer, so I won't bother asking.
No, I don't want. I can. If you want to know how to soundproof it, see, now that's crazy. Yeah, that's cool. You Gucci. We Gucci. We can move forward. Yeah, you right.
Okay. Do you have carpeting?
Oh wow. Oh wow. Damn, son.
Okay, never mind. Never
mind.
Well, all right.
Never
Thanks.
mind.
There you go. Never mind.
Jesus, man.
Yo, y'all know about the little things up under leaves that called stigmata? Yup. Thank you for playing that, because that's literally what opens up the leaves so they can breathe. The sound of the birds chirping every morning. Yeah, I just wanted to throw that trip information out. And it's called the stigmata, which is the shape of the corpuscular rays. When you have a stigmata in your eye, all light starts to arc and sharp out like a little corpuscular rays. That's called stigmata. Also, the wounds of Christ, which is, the light. He had the stigmata. Also, Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. But yeah, that's a, trip shit.
I'm gonna tell you something right now, man, about I'm really kind of dissatisfied, bro, and that's why I left the debate. Like, if I got the belt, right, and we ain't just saying that because we at our home field and shit on some flat power shit. I got the belt, man. I've been kicking ass on you globalists, man. It ain't really nobody out there that's worthy for real. And so the thing is like, bro, it's getting to the point where niggas saying I'm running, but be honest, y'all, this shit getting watered down as far as competition go. Isn't that right? Because look, niggas is saying depending on what time of day is, we can look down at the sun. Some of these arguments that was making was so facepalm that that's why I'm bringing them back up now, because it was still just like in me, like, damn, y'all niggas just at this point, y'all niggas is not gonna tell the truth, man. Because I think y'all, sometime I be like, bro, how that don't hit them, it don't feel them, like. And it's like, yeah, man, you supposed to look down at it because the time of day, and it's like, what the fuck? Bro, look at this image. Like, bro, when I first saw this, I remember the first time I saw this, my hairs on my skin stood up, and I was playing this shit like on repeat back to back, like showing everybody in the house and shit. It was listen. This shit
Sanchez,
crazy right here.
Sanchez,
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you to your email the videos I took for my flight and the pictures, so you can share them later on the conversation.
This shit is crazy. Yeah, send it on.
Boss, the plane.
And then, the debate wasn't over what I had. I could have hit play on that video, my debate and shit. It was still some more debate, but y'all could go check it out and tell them I sent you.
So, bro Sanchez, here we are, two of us again. And I have. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead.
All right, and the problem with it, bro Sanchez, is sometimes I don't mean to hurt you. I don't mean to harm you, but it seems like every time I want to go deep with you, you get angry and start to cry. That's what I'll call it. Though you don't agree that you're crying.
No, man, that's not true.
You will not remember because I'm the one that remember, because you have a lot of visitors come meet you. But I remember every time with you, you start to become disrespectful. You start to say you don't have time for this unintelligence. You seem to feel like you are the one that is more intelligent than Ubulu.
That's how you feel?
It's not how I feel. It's what you say. You say that you start to say I'm dumb, that you're tired of explaining yourself over and over again, when I'm just trying to get you to admit a simple fact.
I don't listen, man. I don't remember ever clashing with you, so it must be so many blunts ago. So listen, whatever happened in the past, I apologize, man. But you can ask me whatever you want, man. I'm a new man today, and I'm patient and I'm willing to answer, bro. How about that?
All right. I'm all for the transformation and the regeneration of the heart. That said, the Sanchez, are you going to air me on your channel, play one of my beats on your channel?
Yeah, man, let's play it. You got a channel? We can go to your channel, man.
Exactly. I have a channel. The name of the channel is Ubulu.
Let me pull up. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. We're gonna do it.
Let me share the link on the chat so that it's easier for you to just find it. I just have 4 songs I uploaded there, and I just uploaded them of recent.
Where you from, Ubulu?
Oh, he timed himself out trying to upload the link.
Yeah, I want away from. I see a Nigerian musician on here by the name of Ubulu. I don't know if that brother. I didn't know Ubulu.
He direct messaged me saying he was from Nigeria.
Oh, so this is him. Ubulu International Band. Okay, damn.
It might be LinkedIn, my nigga.
Damn. King Ubulu. Hey, man, if this is him, this man really got a following.
Yeah, man.
Hey,
background, he look like he kind of lit.
You can't sleep on Ubulu if this him, man. Like, hey, I don't know if this him though, man, but we gonna verify. But if this him, I give him his props. He got some pretty good following here. I don't know, man, if this him or not, but Nigerian Ubulu, hey.
Come back, Ubulu. Tell us it's you.
Hey, Ubulu, the man in Nigeria, man.
Tell him I want my $1,500 back.
Ubulu said that's not him. I thought it wasn't. I'm like, this can't be Ubulu, man. This an international band. He said rap. He gonna hop back on, I guess. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you. Yeah, I'm gonna find you, bro. Come to find out, Ubulu sound like 21 Savage. You probably pull him up, fuck you all up, huh? Hey, they just said Kendrick put out a new disc, man. I gotta check it out. Damn, this shit right here is why I stopped eating meat. This type shit right here is why I stopped eating meat. Now, that's just fucking doing too much. Now, come on, man. Come on, man. God damn, bro. That's
yeah.
That's why I stopped eating meat. His balls hanging. Oh no, I don't want none of that. Just give me the sides. Give me the sides. Give me the sides.
Please.
Yeah. Give me the baked beans, green macaron. I'm good with all that. We
And
don't
the
want none.
biscuit.
Yeah, we don't want no parts in his torture. Y'all going to hell. I'm just playing.
And
God
bro, yo,
damn.
what's crazy? You know about sashimi, right? I was thinking about that too, man. Over there in Asia, yo, they for sure skin them animals alive on purpose, and they got a name for it. And the fresher, the better. So it's a whole culture of torturing animals, not just killing them ethically around. But yeah, that's a whole nother story for another day. The energy over there
Wait
is
a
very.
minute. No, we'll let you finish, me myself, but let's talk about that. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. Yeah, the energy that type of energy goes into the culture, the land, the spirit,
Yeah,
the aura
man.
of that land.
That's
But yeah,
crazy.
you talking about?
That's a little bit strange because from my background, we're what do you call it? We're butchers in old Mexico, and you got to get the blood out quick, and you don't skin them alive. You get the blood out, stabbing them in the heart, especially cattle, pigs. You stab them. The heart is in a different location. But real quick, the blood got to get out. Then you skin them, and then you cut the meat. So if you're skinning them alive, there's a time. There's something
I had to
about
start
time.
watching the videos, man, like the broad food channels, and it's like, yeah, I can't keep watching. Like, so it ate at my soul, man, nigga. I couldn't do it no more. And I'm a
It's
grown ass
about
man.
butchery. If you know about butchers, you understand what I'm talking about. You don't skin an animal alive. You get the blood out
Ethically.
immediately.
Even the meat will taste nasty.
Yeah,
And
thank you.
then,
Respect.
and you know what I
Respect.
don't get, bro? It seemed like they didn't even gut him because you would have, I hate to say this, you would have took his testicles off and all that in the gutting process. Right? I mean, I'm just saying, who eating that? We don't. Well, hold up. Some people eat that. Oh, my bad, Charlie. Go ahead. Yes.
No respects, bro. I was gonna wait till you're done. Those are delicacies. There are soups and there are other delicacies, tacos, and certain places. No, we don't do that. That's bizarro.
Because I know they said that they put, bull semen in Red Bull. That's why I stopped drinking them.
Facts. Taurine is petrified, refined, crystalline bull sperm. Taurine.
Now, and I always used to drink them like, and it is really like no boost like it if you fuck with energy drinks. Them shits give you a boost, man. But I'm good with the caffeine, though. Yeah, I'm good with the caffeine.
Nice. Good, nice save, man. Yeah.
Yeah. Them 5 hour.
Boba. Remember those Asians, the boba. So guess what? This is out of topic, but it's fast. Starbucks is now gonna have boba. What is that? What is that stuff, man?
Oh man, you know what boba is? It's like a milky. It's like a milky, like it's kind of like milk for real, but it's a cross between milk and tea, and it's like a dessert. It got like floating little balls in it that you can eat, so you gotta drink it with a big old straw so them can go up in there. So it's kind of like on some how we may have a cookie dough sort of blast type deal, but they got like this milky tea with little bitty candies and little like shit in it like that. Yeah.
So like my younger sisters, they're all about the boba drinks, and now that they're excited that Starbucks is gonna do it at least in California in June. Real quick, I don't know what boba is. Is that chemical or is that natural? All I'm saying.
It's just like a milk tea. It's like it's natural. On it's like a hybrid between milk and tea. That's all I can say. Matter of fact, it's like tea with milk or some shit. Don't get me to being specific, but yeah, somebody put the word. They said that little candy in it is tapioca, and sometimes they put licorice in it too. But Yeah.
Like Bailey's.
Some similar to that.
I pass.
Yeah.
I keep the coffee like you.
Yeah.
Let it be Colombian.
You know, like one thing about it, I never was a big fan of like eggnog either. That had to like, I'm moderate with that shit too. Like it's little shit like that. Like that Bailey's will mess my stomach up because you putting like alcohol in this milk tea type shit.
I never fuck with that neither. You know who like that? My mother likes that shit, and I look at her like, yo, what are you doing?
I don't really like that shit.
So I'm a big fan of mixed drinks. When I run out of beer, I got a liquor cabinet that's way out there, guys. Salutes.
Salutes. I like the idea of it because I like chocolate flavored shit, but now alcohol can go in everything, man. But yeah, man. Salutes to everybody in the chat. We just here chilling, man. It's a casual stream. Y'all, I had a spur of the moment debate on Rim TV and I held it down. We held it down. Shout out to Thug Rob. He said, Zoom, look me, big bro. For sure. Let me drop the link out there. Shout out to Mike L, man. Comic and Crystals, man. Y'all holler at the bro. We supposed to be linking up hitting the street with these debates. Bro, it's just, man, I don't really care, bro. At this point, none of these, if you a 5%er, comedic, or like my thing, what I never really got to ask Master Khalik because he's like comedic and shit. What about Nud and Gab? Damn, I never got to that, man. But next time I ask him about that, because what I like to see them do, I like them to see them explain how Nud and Gab is a solar system. And it's a horrible fail when you look at Gab as the earth god laid out flat. We gotta deny a lot of stuff, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull this up too. It ain't even no video out that exists like that. And if you think about it, it should be. With all these comedic priests, ain't none of them never put up Nud and Gab and taught us how it relate to the solar system. They just don't even fuck with it at all. Bro, I know that these dudes is, bro, that's some agent shit, bro. That's some agent shit, bro.
What up, bro?
What's good, Rob? What's good? Welcome back, bro. Man,
chilling like a motherfucker.
This shit's crazy, man. That little debate today, I'm still hyped from it. But yeah, welcome, man. Hell yeah.
Shit, I gotta rewatch it. Like I said earlier, I was asleep. I was kind of listening to it, but yeah, I gotta rewatch it.
Yeah, man. It was way more than that. I didn't even play at all.
Salute, Sanchez.
Salutes, what's good? What's good? Real truth, real growth in the motherfucking house. Sure.
That African dude, that was that motherfucker that was saying if it was no government, he'll fuck you.
Yo, Bulu, yeah, man.
Yeah,
That
I'm
was
here.
him.
I'm back.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
back.
Don't kill me.
Yeah.
The man is
hold on,
back,
please.
bro.
Hold on. But Sanchez, let me post this my channel because I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Not I got to do it, but it is what it is. Sorry. Okay, it's on the chat.
You say you gotta plug it because it is what it is. Go ahead.
No, I mean like I have to start growing my following, my movements. That's what I mean by to do it.
Oh, okay.
And thanks for giving me my YouTube debut. It's
No
most
problem.
appreciated.
Let's see what you. No problem, man. No problem.
Yeah,
What we want to play, generals?
Anyone, but generals is just a beat I made.
Okay.
Obviously, it's not fully complete, but the background is there. I probably would just leave it like that and voice it. But anyone you want, you could play generals, you could play philosopher, you could play to the grave, you could play Nasoibi, anyone.
Okay, let's play your highest views. Let's go here.
My nigga crossing. Look at me, tell me what you see. I hope you got the eyes to see. What's there to see is left to you to see. You're right in the sea, hold your lights within, goal your might within. Understand this to begin is to see the voice within. So you're preaching, hope you're reaching. So tell them that Jesus, I prefer to call him Jesus. So Jesus and the 12 apostles is symbolic, basically meaning the 12 sons. Sorry, I mean the sun and the 12 planets. Funny, right? So what you believe in, the Son of God or the Son of Man? I mean, I know you believe in the Son. Or do you really know that you believe in the Son? Foolish man, I know you call me crazy man. The mortal man is the portal man. I ain't no mortal man, I'm more than just a man. And tell them for every creation there's a parallel. That's just the need for balance. Like as we give the sun some energy, so they give the monster some energy. I mean the moon and the star. Hope you got the monster. Since you all programmed to be a mile from what is what to what is that. I mean, this ain't no stereotype. Check my sonogram. I bet you it's gonna be a hologram. Bring mind your sex organ. And with the razor I consume like a gram. Igwe mubi udem babola tutram. I the believers, I pray you all drive beamers. I can't forget the betrayals. Ovi. I mean, I see the issue, you far from loyal. I pray you find your slogan. My blood is royal, so it's only right. I see the pictures as close to literal. So when I take my throne, I can have the bone to pick a phone to phone my home and tell them, hey, na so it be. My nigga cross it. How could I, knowing what I know, masquerade for the parade, 50 shades on the low, journey of 1,000,000 miles and I'm still on the road. 21st century Moses trying to let my people go, not to where the highs I was feeling low, lows I was feeling high. Your childhood friend turned to a stone cold killer now. He without sin, she cast the first stone in it now. He without sin, she cast the what? Intoxicated with my thoughts, motivated by the words, agitated to the cause. That's because of the cost that I caused, cause I was caused by my fofo fattest. That's why I love the strip clubs with the go-go dances. See, man, who would have ever thought that I'm gonna make it out this way? Came out from nothing to something. My pops hustle tight every day. It's 5 kids in a 1-bedroom apartment. There ain't that much space. My brother sees how to go to bar school. My mom was out there hustling, she trying to get the pay. But me, I be loud on the street with breaking rules like every day. A 13-year-old boy who got his first burglary case. Then pops and moms thought I was a black sheep at this case. Then 9 months later, my little sis came along. Then it felt like all the attention on me, damn man, was gone. We got blessed, pop, but a house, but another house. Then I got admitted to study out. See, that's why I say we all blessed. So I got it crested on my arm. Sacrifice my life to the game. I'm feeling like I'm Jesus' son. Cause upon the son I'll be on, never born. In eternal life I mean till infinity and beyond. And beyond the chain of man, shape shifting, extraterrestrial lifestyle. That be the state of man that I'm giving. Cause you know my brother's not taking his giving. Low to the ranking, straight out of California, boy, man, I'ma give him my heart, my body, my soul, and everything else. You know, Lord, I'm ready to go. So just salute the boy, shit for the brighter tomorrow. Y'all know, came out from the ghetto, now I've made it to the top. No,
bro, cooking, bro.
My nigga crossing, I say the
Ubulu, can I have your autograph?
Yo, Ubulu, you sound better than
Ubulu going in, bro. That was some good shit, my nigga.
I like it, man. I fucking like it, and I'm not even gonna cap. I like it.
Hey, can we get free tickets to the show, Ubulu?
Hey, that was a back shows right
I might fuck around and be opening up some of my shows with Ubulu, man. Real talk. That shit smooth.
I'm trying to get some tickets, man. I'm trying to get some tickets.
You sound better than this Brazilian brother that has that new short going viral on YouTube that says Ipubaso or something like that. I don't know if y'all hear that song.
Hey, bro.
No, I don't even know. Hey. I don't know him. Yeah.
Hey, bro.
I wasn't expecting all that. I ain't gonna lie, man. This man here talented though. You made that beat.
He got that Sahueso vibe.
He made that beat, Ubulu. That shit's clean.
Hey, bro,
Hey man,
Sanchez.
Thank you.
hold on. Hey, how your English get so good, Bulu? You just study over in Africa and you ever been to America before?
I mean, it's just if you're good at something, you just really get good at it. It's just the law of life.
No, I
Regardless of
ain't
where
asking
you are,
you.
you can really. You
What
say?
I said is, where did you learn English? Did you learn it from
I
America or
learned
you
it
learned it?
here in Nigeria. I learned it here in Nigeria.
Damn, boy, y'all got it going on, boy. Y'all speak every damn thing. Go ahead.
Hey, yo,
Yeah.
Sanchez, I got a question for you, bro. Hey, is there any way you could review that new motherfucking Kendrick track, nigga? This he dropped like, what was it, 2 in 1 day?
You know what? He should fucking space them out on some ether shit.
3, my guy.
You know why? Because listen, his first one's still hitting hard, nigga. I'm still bumping that one every day. Guess what? He got a space. He got to kill him slow. He gonna run like, because what's gonna happen? He gonna put all his hot shit out. Then Drake just gonna come behind it and have more time to perfect and hit him, and he gonna get burnt out. Like, yeah, he putting too many out too soon.
Drake gonna take that shit and spin it with AI and then take his damn lyrics and go to the next level.
Drake can never win this debate because once you gotta go resurrect dead people to help your ass, son, that is like a big loss.
Yeah.
K-Dot on a whole different
Ghostwriters are
level.
not gonna help you.
Especially when you resurrect the niggas that wouldn't even fuck with you if they was alive.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, but did y'all see that video of him saying nigger?
Right, yeah, long time. Was it an old one, right? And they brought it back. Yeah.
Bro didn't even know how to use the word, bro. What the fuck?
Kendrick killed that man, bro. God damn. I'm just talking about from the first disc. I ain't even heard the new ones. That first one, though. That
Can you play it?
Oof. No, I'm gonna definitely get a copyright with that one.
Are you talking about owl hunting?
But you know what we can do? We can play it and put the fucking captions up and read along, but it won't have the music going, but we can, like,
I wouldn't risk it.
Yeah, that's why I asked you, bro.
You know what we can do if people want to really review it, take it on a side show, right? So everyone listen it on the side while we're live, but not in the not to be through the stream. So we can come back and
Hey, yo, Sanchez, when he said if y'all are my friends, then I'm YNCW Melly, nigga, I was like,
oh man, bro.
Nigga, that was dope as fuck, bro. I ain't
Oh
gonna lie.
my God, man.
So are they saying that
went
somebody
in.
else on the live with us can play it and we can hear it, but Bro Sanchez ain't got to play it, so you can't get a strike like that? Is that what he's saying?
If it play at all, it's gonna strike it.
However the audio goes through the stream is gonna be a strike. You gotta listen it on the side on yourself, like we have headphones.
Got you.
Now listen,
and then we can talk about it, but not
there
play
you
the
go.
song because it's gonna get a strike.
And listen, and if I was on my non-monetized channels, I wouldn't even give a fuck because I don't get no money from that anyway. But I get money for the AdSense on these, so whoever song that is, they'll get all the money for this whole stream if I do that.
don't tell no lies on me.
Not only about the money, but it's gonna leave a spot on your channel and any other, and then they're gonna start looking at the channel more often. And for any single bullshit, they're gonna give them a strike.
And that's why I like my main channel to not be monetized. We can do what the fuck we want over there. That's why I be begging though over there though too. Damn.
Hey, bro, Sanchez. What's your email again? Because I switched my John and it won't pop up.
Talk to Bro Sanchez at Gmail.
I got you.
Hey,
y'all know that Drake is a professional loser, right? Yeah, Drake is a professional loser. He's perfected getting into these battles and losing on purpose, but he still sells. So we got to understand that when we go to the arena and watch two teams play against each other, they both owned by the same families, and one know they gonna lose. Drake know he's a professional loser.
Hey, Hey, I'm gonna
Just
be
like I know.
I'm gonna be real with you. I saw something coming, and like if it happens, it happens. If it don't, it don't. But I have this big thing that like Kendrick gonna come back to back with these disses, and then Drake just gonna drop a diss song with Wayne and then win.
No, put Wayne in on that shit ain't
Wrong.
gonna
Lil
win,
Wayne
bro.
don't fuck with Drake like that because Drake fucked Lil Wayne's girl. That's supposed to be on the low, but academics just recently exposed it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, don't tell no lies on me. I won't tell no truths on
I ain't
you.
gonna lie. No cap. And that's why you ain't hearing nothing about from Lil Wayne right now. Lil Wayne's just quiet about this. And then Lil Wayne in another separate interview, he just recently said that he told Drake not to act like a gangster and just to stick with being a pretty boy and talking about the girls and shit. You feel me? But he ain't want to listen, and he knew that it was gonna fuck up the culture. And everybody already been noticing, but Drake been getting away with a lot of shit. People been just letting him slide. You feel me? And it was bound to happen. Like a nigga like him has to be here for balance. You feel me? For a nigga like Kendrick, he never switched up. He don't never drop. You know what I mean? So when he do drop, it's always some crazy shit. And every time he dropped, have you noticed that he always came at Drake in some way? Like it
Hey,
was just always,
bro, did you hear the Kendrick Lamar mustard on the mustard beat?
Yeah,
bro.
that's
Like
the newest shit, bro. That's the newest shit. That shit
They not
dropped
yeah,
like
like
us.
2 hours,
They
right?
not like
not
us.
not like us. Like
Yeah.
like
I gotta ask everybody a question real fast. I gotta ask everybody a question real fast because I'm gonna be real with you. I really, 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 really fuck with Push Up. But like, bruh, like when you get like, I thought you could only die one time, my nigga. Goddamn.
you know why I don't fuck with Push Up?
Why?
Because what he did in Push Up is the exact same thing he did to Chris Brown. When Chris Brown found out, remember when Chris Brown and Drake fought in the thing and the glass bottle flew across the club?
Yeah.
That shit was about Drake. It was about Drake and Karuchi, you feel me? And how Chris Brown, because Drake ended up sending a letter to Chris Brown, and the letter didn't get to Chris Brown until they was in the club like together type shit. And Chris Brown found out about the letter, and then he threw it was just a crazy situation that happened over there. You feel me? But Drake is a funny nigga. Like he'll be like, "Yo, I fucked your bitch," you feel me? Type shit or some shit like that, and he'll be in your face smiling with you and shit.
Damn. God, I knew
Yeah,
that
yeah,
was
he a grimy nigga. Like he one of them niggas is mad niggas that's saying that type of thing. You feel me? Like and like I don't know, it's crazy, bro. And then with Kendrick saying that he a pedophile and all that shit, crazy shit, having the receipts and shit, it's been crazy.
Nah, they got mad shit about that though. I was just looking at some shit on that. Like,
Yeah,
bro was saying he was saying weird ass shit back in the day. Like, if Amazing was a minor, I'd be going to jail
bro.
because I'm
Like,
fucking amazing. Like don't be saying weird ass shit. Like, who says shit like that, nigga? Like, what the fuck is you
you see
talking
what I'm
about?
saying?
We gotta remember where my boy came from though. That nigga came from he
A
was
Jewish
already in like
community.
kind of Hollywood type shit back in the day. He was on the
That's
whole
what
show.
Kendrick's saying though. Kendrick's saying you black, but you not like black culturally. You know what I'm saying? Like
this
And now
nigga
I'm
said,
finally understanding why Rick Ross always called him a white boy.
Hey, this nigga said, "Mom, where's my tuna sandwich?" I was like, "Bro, what the fuck's up with that video?" I was laughing my ass off, bro. That shit too funny. That nigga was mad his mom didn't make him a tuna sandwich.
Nigga got mad.
Why would I joke about a tuna sandwich? That shit funny as fuck,
who
bro.
did that?
Drake.
Oh, this is a Drake video. I never seen this, John.
Yeah, just look it up. The type Drake tuna sandwich, and then you see that nigga. Oh, it's funny, bro. Yeah, watch that shit.
He was in the kitchen type shit with his moms and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Crazy shit.
All right, do we need to
Drake
get
is a
back to some
fraud though. He not one of them though.
Can we get back to some flat earth shit?
Of course we can. Let's get to it.
Well, my argument about the flat earth. Everybody got quiet. Forget y'all. Concentrated power. Flat power.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. My whole point of view on that shit is If a motherfucker gotta tell me how something is, it's probably the opposite. So a motherfucker tell me a bitch a globe, I ain't gonna believe it. Fuck it. I don't believe niggas like that. Especially if they're making you listen to it and they're indoctrinating you. That's not,
Yeah, bro,
that's my whole point on that.
I personally don't think the Earth actually has a shape. I don't think calling the Earth flat is giving the Earth the shape. I think the Earth is concentrated, and I think the concentration of the Earth is the consciousness of everybody who's on the Earth.
Silas, you're not a mason. You're not a brick mason. So
where the hell did that come from?
If you knew about brick masonry, everything got to be level. Everything got to be flat. Everywhere you go, every neighborhood you go in, a house, a street. I mean, you might have your hills, but for the most part, everything is flat. Everything is flat.
No, I have to differ. I have to beg to differ. Everything is.
What shape do you think it is? Then it got to be. Everything has a shape to it.
Let me give you this. The Earth is not flat. It's concentrated because we're carbon beings confined within the dome, creating.
Man, you complicate shit too much. It's flat, bro. God damn it, bro. It's flat, Silas. Just hang it up.
Hey, gun to the head, nigga.
Hey, I'm just saying, bro. You complicate everything. This part right here, you just can't complicate. Like people that listen to other people, like these scientists that got into their head, okay, they would think or try to make up some other shit. But I'm telling you, every neighborhood you go in, walk around, everywhere you go, it's fucking flat, bro. Now unless you going down a hill, and that doesn't mean you going down over a curb because it's a hill there.
All right, how about this? How about this, bro? When you open up a soda, is the soda flat or is it concentrated?
It's your ass flat, bro. Listen, when an airplane is flying, bro. When an airplane is flying, right? They fly adjacent to the flat Earth, right? Until it's time for them to come up, go down, or turn or whatever. But other than that, they're going flat across the ground that they're flying over top of to get where they're trying to go. That should solve it right there. Look in the cockpit of an airplane and look at the utensils that they're using. And then you're gonna see that straight horizon line. Horizon it's a straight line. It's a flat line, bro.
Nah, bro, you just asked the nigga if his ass was flat, bro.
Bro, I'm gonna be real. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna be real with you.
Listen, man, you gotta put the weed aside when you are observing Earth, bro.
Ass is flat. Okay, you
bro. What on God's green Earth is shaped? Now we're talking about a shape. What on God's green Earth is shaped flat?
Your ass. The ground is flat, bro.
Bro, I'm gonna be real we gonna have to take this, some votes to kick your ass out because I'm not too privy to these gay comments, cousin.
Man,
you're not gonna get any votes.
Oh, you don't get no ground on that, bro.
Can I say something real quick, bro?
You know what they're gonna do, Silas? They're gonna flat out turn you down.
Wait, bro. Wait, my boy. Hey, yo, that was the dumbest shit I ever heard. A horizon is flat, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? It's a bunch of flat shit. But that's how you can tell you don't know.
Horizon is a horizontal line.
Wait.
Horizon is a horizontal line.
Let me finish.
Go ahead with the stupid shit. Go ahead.
If you're a real flat earther and you knew about the flat earth, you would know that the flat plane in the middle is just not how the universe is made up. You feel what I'm saying? The universe is
we ain't talk about the universe. We said the earth. We said the earth.
Earth in the sky, in the ground, above. What's above? So as above, so below. You don't know. You don't understand like cosmology. Like you know what's going. Like, do you know what's going on for real, or are we just talking for nothing? You're one of them people that just listen to people.
Are you saying the earth ain't flat?
Who, me?
No, the earth. Listen, the ground that we walk on, the land, is flat. You feel what I'm saying?
That's what I said. That's what I don't know what y'all talking about now.
Bro told me that the horizon line is flat.
Go to the beach.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Okay.
What? That's what a horizon is. It's horizontal.
Horizontal, yeah.
Wait. He said that the horizon line It's flat. That's incorrect.
Okay, so wait. So you telling me that the horizon ain't horizontal?
Right. Get his ass. Get his flat ass.
That nigga there, he stopped at a stop sign right there.
I told you.
Hey, but we can have. Hey, but Sanchez, I'm gonna be real.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna hold my nuts on this one real quick.
I'm gonna make you have to say that though. You know I'm gonna do that, Silas. You know I'm gonna make him have to say it. Yeah.
Yo, that's gonna be the new one, Sanchez. Hashtag flat ass.
Hey, bro,
Hold up, get Water
too
Walker
excited,
ass
damn.
too.
Chill.
Get Water Walker ass too.
Bro, chill.
Bro, I'm an artist.
Nobody want to hear
I'm
that.
an artist, bro. Bro, I'm an artist. Listen to me, bro.
As horizontal as that shit may be,
You got so
At
triggered.
the end of the day, it's not flat.
Why?
It's straight.
What shape is it? What shape
I
is
don't
it, Silas?
understand how those ain't synonyms though.
What are those? Like, how are those not flat?
Go ahead with the synonyms, bro. Sanchez.
Horizontal, if I say, look, draw a straight line or draw a horizontal line, you would do the same thing.
Right, but listen though, brother Sanchez. Flat ain't a shape.
Okay, man. Listen. Check this out. If a person say, let's look up the definition of shape. That's what we'll do. We'll look up the definition of shape, right? That's what we'll do for you, Satters. That's what we'll do, man.
Like a pencil.
Right. Shape is the external form, contours, or outline of someone or something. Now, the external form, contours, or outline of someone or something can be flat.
Correct.
Like, I don't understand why my external form can't be just flat. That can be a shape, yes. By definition, it can.
Shape.
Me, myself, I'm on the porch laughing my ass off too, bro. This flat ass nigga talking about horizontal. What the
Hey, bro, I'm gonna be real with y'all. Y'all niggas gonna have to stop with that one. Y'all gonna have to figure something else.
No,
we don't have to
Yeah, not gonna lie, that's
Bro,
no
sound like
sir.
he's crying.
with that shit, cause stop using those gay references.
I called your bullshit out, and listen, I'm gonna tell you why I said that, Silas.
Hell, aka flat ass.
And you went
I'm gonna fix this one for you.
And that's why your ass is flat, boy. You went in. What the fuck?
That shit's straight, nigga. The shit ain't flat. That shit's straight.
You know what's crazy though? That if you get a thesaurus right now and look up flat, or if you look up horizontal or straight, you'll see all these are synonyms though. I don't really get what he's trying to do, but yeah.
Because, man, y'all are trying to tell me that there's a shape in that motherfucking book called flat. And there ain't no motherfucking shape in that book called flat.
Listen, ain't nobody say that just because there isn't no shape called flat don't mean that a shape can't be flat. In other words, the flat is just the shape is only dealing with the external form of an object. I can tell a woman, you got a flat ass. I'm literally telling her the shape of her ass, am I not?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, Silas. Your ass ain't flat. Your head flat, motherfucker.
Y'all niggas acting sus as fuck tonight, bro.
Hell yeah.
I was about to say that's still sus. You can't get away from that susness, man.
That ain't
Y'all niggas acting like that nigga Zay on Bobby's pill.
Nigga, I said your head flat. I changed it, nigga. So what? You got a problem? Go to the beach. You're gonna see a horizontal line. That's a flat line all the way across that motherfucker. When you see it change to something else, you take a picture. You send it to me or Sanchez or somebody, right? But other than that, it's gonna stay the same way.
Well, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I always talk shit, but I think they dictate the way they want you to. They want you to think it's shaped a certain way. Even the map makers, like bro, say, that's what they do. They want you to go by what they say.
Yeah,
we'll never figure it out for ourselves, but you know what I mean.
But here's what it is, right? Flat is a shape, and it's just the thing about it is. Here's where Sal's confusing, and this where y'all may get it confused. This gonna sound crazy. Flat is a shape, but there's no shape called flat. That makes sense?
Mm-hmm.
I would be real with you, Sam.
I already got the concept before he said
I
it.
took a gun and shot myself in the head, bro. I'm done.
Bruh.
Gun to the head, nigga.
Think about it, right? Round is a shape, but ain't no shape called round. That would be a circle or a sphere.
Hey, what I think this is how I think about it, bro. I think about it like I said before, like an ant, like an ant walking on the ground, right? It's like fractal to us. Like it's fractal to us. Like even though it seems, we have hills, divots, and shit, mountains, but then when you back away from it, it could be just fucking flat, and we don't fucking know it.
Hey, bro. Let me say this. This is the thing about it. Shapes are described by these things like straight and like horizontal and shit like that. You use these to describe shapes. You need these to make shapes. Like he's tripping.
Hard. And then no, that was somebody else with the body earth. So anyway, I got a question for you, Salas. If you saying that what you saying, what is the shape of the earth then, according to your Okay, that's crazy.
The earth does not have a shape because it is a concentration.
Concentration
is amalgamation. That amalgamation doesn't necessarily have a shape.
Can I ask you something? Can something not be a concentration and have a shape? Can both be true?
Damn, that's a mind I think so.
Damn, Sally's ass tripping.
That's his mind. His soul.
Organite, nigga. Organite.
No, hold on. Y'all don't understand how much this hits, though, bro. Because to say that the Earth is flat and then to go against that the Earth is concentrated is to go against the carbon factor of everything.
No, here's what's going on. To say that the Earth is concentrated, but say that it ain't flat is what I'm pushing back on. I'm saying they both can be true, man. Whatever the hell you mean by concentrated.
What you mean by carbon factor?
You know.
What do you mean? Who pushing back towards the carbon factor? Who said that?
To the head. Nah, I want you to explain yourself. I just want you to explain yourself.
Okay, hold on. I'll explain myself very well. Hold on. Let's take it. Oh, great.
No. Let's do the vote now. He said they were gonna kick me off. Y'all want me gone or Sal's gone?
We gonna keep both of y'all niggas on, man. We gonna keep both of y'all. It's the weekend.
Funny as hell, bro.
Shit. Look. Okay, I'm gonna cam up real fast, right?
I'm trying to hear about the carbon factor.
I'm about to show you, nigga. The show you better I can tell you.
Oh, let me stop my screen share if you're going to show. Oh, shout out Charlie, man. Thank you for the super chat, man. For real. Flat motherfucking power.
You need me to cam up, Silas?
All right, yo. So look.
Appreciate that.
I know y'all gonna when I said, hey, yo, Reggie, come here real quick, bro.
Hey, yo, you know what was crazy? I fuck with you. I seen you before, so I know you about to explain yourself. But you be off sometimes, though. But I fuck with you. I know you about to explain yourself.
We all have our days, man. We all have our days. Hey, yo.
He finna do a demonstration.
My son got big, though. Respectfully.
Listen. This can right here, right? We see the shape of this. It's in a cylinder, right? It's in a cylinder, right? It's in a compressed, concentrated, quote unquote, dome, right? Now, this is not flat because it's concentrated.
Nah, that was crazy, bro.
That was dumb as hell. Listen.
That was dope.
Hey, bro. Hold on. Let me talk. Dumb ass shit. Listen, bro.
Yeah. I didn't get it.
Listen, if you don't get this, then you just off, bro. This is the thing about it. You need horizontal, like you need straight and angles and shit like that to create shapes. So it doesn't matter if that's not a shape. You know what I'm saying? Because those things create shapes.
That's what we saying. Like, it ain't got to be the thing about flat and round. right? They are shapes, but that don't mean you can find a shape called flat around. I think it's a semantic game. But I'm gonna tell you what's going on now. It kind of give me those Terrence Howard vibes. I was looking at Terrence Howard saying this nigga really dumb. Whoever think Terrence Howard is smart, bro, it is fucking bro. Yeah, bro, that man. I don't know why he popped on my mind, but I kind of want to roast that nigga though real quick on some Saturday night shit fucking around and pull up some of this crazy shit he be saying, bro.
Yo, Salas remind me. You should be. Hold up, Salas. You used to be further ahead of the motherfucking game, bro. You sound like them other niggas. They be trying to sound smart, but they ain't smart, bro. You overdo it. And you play yourself.
The problem is that they have mainstream smartness.
He just sounded like that with that whole thing he just did.
It's mainstream smartness, and that alone is not enough.
Nowadays, get your ass done.
Exactly. You might sound smart because your vocabulary is advanced, but it's mainstream intelligence what you're fed up.
You know why it's not enough? You know why it's not enough? Because you can't prove it. You can't prove the mainstream smartness because that's just talking. That's all
it's
it is.
Just a bunch of fucking jargon, bro.
So let me tell something about
and so contradictory too.
Let me say
contradictory too.
Wait. Let me tell y'all something about life being a man. It doesn't matter.
Bro, hold on, Silas.
Words you have. It matters how you can apply those words to your life. So if
Silas, hold on, bro. Hold on. I'm gonna ask you a question. How old are you, Silas?
Do we got anybody in the chat room that's want to advocate for Terrence Howard? Because I might do a roast later.
Man,
but y'all
roast
go
the
ahead.
fuck
Y'all
out
go
of
ahead.
that fucking light skinned ass nigga.
All right,
that nigga tripping, ain't he?
Let me continue.
Equations and how they are outside of the scale of polarity, so they're not within our universal concept. They're actual concepts, but they're not in our polarized concepts within our universe. Everything that he's giving you is a universal concept that's outside of our actual polarized universe. That I've explained that before.
You overdo it sometimes. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, you young enough to be my. Hold on, bro. Hold on. You young enough to be my son. I'm trying to tell you something. You're a very intelligent young man, but sometimes when you overdo it, man, you put yourself in the dummy role. You get what I'm saying? Like you just need to slow down a little bit, and you need to just listen a little bit more. And what I'm gonna tell you what it is it's like wisdom, right? Let me tell you what wisdom ain't got nothing to do with smarts or intellect. It's just something that's bestowed on you, like from you paying attention, from you not talking so fast and just wait for it, just let the shit lay itself out. You get what I'm saying? So you'll learn in time, man. But you know,
I respect Salas because he come up here and he pop his shit.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he learned. You know what I mean? We all learn.
He spices things up.
Yeah, for sure.
Yep.
Again, Salas, you're cool.
Charlie crazy.
What you gotta say?
Hey,
Bro,
man. Hey, check it out.
Salas, the best advice I can give you, Salas, is look who is your source and the kind of credibility that your source have around them and the people they mess with. Because if your source comes from people that are what we call small hats, you are getting feed up fake news, fake information, disinformation. And it might look, and listen for a second. Don't be so fast. When your sources have a problem with credibility and the type of stuff that they mess with, and you look at whatever they write or present to you as legit information, and the vocabulary used in the paragraph, in the essays that they write, it looks legit. But when you look into the person behind who owns the channels that you're using to learn and to absorb information for yourself, to make it part of you. It's gonna, you don't know it, but you are actually intoxicating yourself. You have to be very careful what sources you take into you.
I'll take that into consideration. But I want everybody on this panel to take this into consideration. Stop trying to have a PhD in someone else's life and get a GED in your own.
Bro,
no, listen.
Nobody prying into your personal life.
I got my own GED. I got my own GED. Listen. I got my own GED. Let me tell you where I got it from. I got it from East Jersey State Prison. That's Rahway, New Jersey. I don't need no PhD.
Yeah,
and the people that thought, and the people that taught me all this kind of stuff, that started feeding me all this kind of information, were people like you and I.
Right.
You feel me?
Right. Niggas just up here giving free game, bro. Just take it in. That's all.
Man,
I like that statement.
I be wanting to push back on motherfuckers that think they know more than another motherfucker, and you be listening to a motherfucker like, niggas,
about that. Nobody said they knew more
Hey,
than
bro,
you.
hey, you gotta learn from me, nigga. I'm 33 too, nigga. I thought, nigga, my family was telling me certain shit, and I thought they was just capping. Already. But then next thing you know, nigga, it is what it is, bro.
They telling, listen, bro. I'm just trying to tell you something. Like, you listen. You're at a better age of being able to gain this knowledge right here. Like, you know, shit, I gained it a little bit some years later. What I'm saying is, you're 32 and you're ahead of the curve. You know what I'm saying? And I'm trying to give you game so you'll step your game up even more. That's all I'm trying to do. I didn't say I knew more than Silas.
And that nigga already smart, bro.
I don't want my head to be flat. You know what I mean? Go ahead.
No, Silas is already smart, nigga. Like, all he got to do is listen more,
hey,
bro.
I don't appreciate y'all calling me smart because I'm not a smart nigga. I'm an intellectual.
He's so funny.
See, that's what I'm talking about right there.
And that's what I'm talking about, man.
Get this nigga right here.
He'd be like, it's not high. It's just up there. I'd be like, it's the same thing, bro.
He said it's not hot. It's just it's cold.
The opposite of cold. It's not hot, right? It's the opposite of cold.
I mean, you would obviously have to use the polarities and use the neutrality within those polarities.
By the time this guy be 44, he's gonna be a menace.
You're talking about he's doing too much.
Hey man, it's Saturday night. Come on now.
Exactly. Regardless, nigga, you on their mind. Charge it to the game.
Nigga, I love the bill, nigga. I like fucking with y'all niggas, man.
It's
Peace
all
and power
love.
to everybody.
You're my family at the end of the day.
For sure. All power to all people.
Hey, bro, Sanchez. You on? Y'all heard me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, yeah, we hear you, bro. Yeah.
No, I want to ask Bro Sanchez a question. I don't know where he at. He out, so go ahead, yo.
Y'all want some more salad?
He taking a lunch break. He is in Vegas.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. How many of y'all niggas
Vegas for sure.
How many of y'all niggas actually look up in the sky every day? Like, I feel like they trying to take us away from that shit, bro. Like, you know, they want us looking down at our phones. They want us at work. You know what I mean?
The main point of
Hold on. Let me say this. Sanchez said something earlier that was bomb as shit, right? He said how they have us distracted, looking at the stars, and he said, you know what I'm saying, you get so high you can't even see the fucking stars up above there. They're basically down in here in this atmosphere. He said, but these people are, they paying attention to the land and all that other shit that they can conquer. I mean, why are we so infatuated with the sky? What are you saying about the sky?
My fault. Nigga, I'm distracted as fuck, nigga. I'm fucking playing Fortnite. But yeah, I'm just saying, like, there's some people who don't pay attention to nature, bro. And that's what it is. You know, there's some people who don't, you know what I mean? They're so busy with their life, they don't pay attention to nature. Like, I'm from Louisiana, bro, barefoot. You know what I mean?
Let me build on what you're trying to say. So if you notice, this whole system is taking us away from nature, right? They genetically modified us. I mean, everything about nature, they hate. You know what I'm saying? So that's why. everybody's distracted from nature. They don't want to go outside and put a seed in the ground. I mean, they
Hey,
just ain't
bro,
thinking.
when the last time you had a quiet day? There's no quiet day in the city, bro. There's noise pollution. What the fuck is noise pollution, bro? Why the fuck do we have it? Noise
Well, you in
pollution.
the city. You're in the city, but outskirts. It's quiet places. I live in a neighborhood where it's so fucking boring.
Nigga,
Shit.
I want to be around that shit, bro. I hate noise.
Fighting
I'm
something
one of them.
outside.
Real quick.
I'm one of them Mr. Crabble snitch ass niggas. Come outside, nigga.
Hey, real quick, yo. How many of y'all on this panel, or even in the chat, how many of y'all actually sun gaze?
I do.
You know I
by
do.
force. I'm a truck
do it
driver.
in the morning.
So do y'all
I
understand?
used to.
What's happening when you're sun gazing and the information that's coming through your vessel when you're actually sun gazing?
What information?
The fractal information of a photon is literally the expression of what Brother
You
Sanchez
said what information? That was funny.
Yeah,
ain't
what
it?
information though? Tell me the information.
Well, you have to understand it's information going into formation.
No, listen. No, stop. I said, what information? Listen to the question. What information have you gotten this far? Tell me some of the information that you got from the sun.
Polarity.
Oh,
no.
How you gonna tell me, nigga?
You got polarity from the sun. All right, what about polarity? Build on it. Go ahead, build on it.
Well, one of the biggest things that I've learned from the sun is polarity, and through my studies of like orgonite and things of that nature, that allow me to see that every state of reality within the 12 points of reality that we live in has its own polarized point. Like cells have
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, Salas. You got 2 more times to say that word,
Is
nigga.
that Sanchez laughing on the
He
background?
got no information. He got zero information.
That's funny.
Hold on, what? Man, that's why y'all niggas gonna be staying like that, bro. I'm literally telling you, real game.
Ignore it, Chalice. Go ahead.
Look at y'all are swine right now.
He made a solo download.
Yeah, enter that game.
Hey, bro, holy nigga.
I asked him what information. I asked him what information he get. He told me a bunch of jargon, man. Oh.
Breathe, Charlie, breathe.
Solid.
When a nigga trying to give some real game and a nigga in the background laughing at me like I'm not giving real game.
Nah, you did yourself like that. Don't get mad at nobody. You just played yourself. We're
You're showing that you have a weak mentality,
change
bro.
your name from Silas to Silent.
Like, you're showing you have a weak mentality, bro. Like, continue going, bro. If this was reality and on some politics shit, they would have been doing you dirty just because, bro. They would have had you out of there. Come on, let me hear you.
Tell me the information that you downloaded from the sun. Did that information help you cook something, build something?
All you got to do is tell them the 24 hours in the day, and then just end the conversation. And see, it's real simple if you think outside the box, like me myself. That's the information the sun gives you. What time of day it is, when to wake up, when to go to sleep.
Hold on, me myself. Let him think.
I don't think at this point they even care, bro, because I was trying to explain it earlier, so I'm not really gonna give them.
I just asked you a question. That's all.
I just no motherfucking jewels if you gonna act like a fucking.
Right. Did you take your meds?
Control yourself.
That nigga's getting personal.
Bruh, what you screaming for? My daughter's sleep.
I'm good, bro, but I'm giving it to you as real as I can give it to you. I'm not.
Okay, give it to me. Listen, give it to me
He's
real.
not screaming. That his tone of voice.
Look up information, okay, and tell me what the sun gave you.
You look up information and you look up formation.
This nigga's an only child. This nigga out, he got mad sisters. Like, come on, you bugging. Just control yourself and continue talking, bro. Damn.
Who are you talking to? If you were my son, I'll choke you right now, boy.
I would have.
Calm down.
These niggas too lit tonight.
Calm down when you talking to me. Calm down when you talking to me, son, so I can hear you, son. Okay, I can't hear all that screaming. The
And you
baby
better
shit.
buy my video
Calm
game
down.
too, Dad.
What'd you say?
He said,
What you
Dad.
say? What you say? What you say?
I run this motherfucking house, Dad.
You is flat out crazy.
No Diddy.
Hey, shout out to my nigga Bro Sanchez, bro, for letting us be able to fucking just vibe out like this, nigga.
Oh,
he in the
for
back
real.
row.
Fun as hell, bro. Hey, ain't
You
nobody
know
taking
what? You know what? These last 2 hours have made my night, brother.
Yeah, for real, bro.
And I still got 1 more hour for driving, so you already know I'm having it.
You with it. You all with it. Hey man, but look, was that a legit question that I asked him about the information?
I mean, it was a simple question that any child in 8th grade could answer, like in biology class. You know,
Did he answer? Did he answer the question?
I don't even remember. I'm
There's
over here
nobody
playing
was
Warzone. To be honest,
listening.
I don't even.
All right, you got the floor, Salas.
I hope y'all are really observing yourselves right now. That nigga asked me a question. I was answering it. A nigga was laughing while I was answering it. And now everybody on here just doesn't know what I said.
Bro, you got the floor. Stop wasting time. Go ahead and answer.
Oh, I got it pinned on him. Go ahead, man.
I'm gonna give it because Bro Sanchez listening. I'm gonna give it to y'all on some real.
Hey, bro.
12 let
Bro Sanchez.
Mm-hmm.
Stop. Don't
Yo,
interrupt.
I sent you an email. You ain't got to play it on here, but when you get a chance, I want you to listen to it.
Okay.
You already.
All right, Silas, go ahead.
I don't know why Salas. Okay, but then go ahead, Salas.
in the 12 layers of reality that we actually live in, each layer has its own polarity to itself, whether it be the information, the formation, the sprite, the spirit, the soul, the self, the ion, the photon, the atom, the polyton, the subatomics. Each one of those has its own polarity to it. And understanding that polarity is a form of utilizing the discernment code, which is kind of like utilizing the so above, so below, so within, so without, and looking at the synchronicity within those. That's simple. When you actually sun gaze, you see that within the photonic layer of things. Within the photonic layer of things, when you're sun gazing, there seems to be like an aura to everything. That aura is either a positive or a negative ionic emission, right? So everything has an emission to it. So is it positive or is it negative? Or is it neutral? And every layer of reality has that.
I ain't gonna lie, Salas. I believe what you're saying, but then, nigga, the devil's in the details, nigga. That's what I always tell myself. Because I could go so deep into some shit sometimes, and then motherfucker be like, bruh, I feel like this. And I'm like, damn, why the fuck did I look at it like that? You know what I mean? You get what I mean?
He need to put some of that shit on his mic.
I still don't understand. But look, I'm just gonna fall back. But yeah,
I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it.
You got me, Salas?
A light intellectual sparring. Come on, let's go.
Okay.
Hey, bro, Sanchez, I got a question for you, bro.
Okay.
Hey, when is that Billy Carson bill coming out?
Which one?
When you was going to talk about, I thought you said it was Saturday, which is the day. And I don't know. I'm lit as fuck. I'm just asking.
Oh, he already did it. He missed the Billy Carson thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I missed it then, nigga. I was asleep.
If it's still up, you can go look at it. It was fire.
It's still up.
Yeah, I'll check it out, nigga. Like I said, I'll be working, so I'll check it out when I'm at work.
Yeah, I went in on him. Which channel was that on? Hey, shout out to Astro Kid. Thank you
I think
for the
it was
donation.
Golden Media.
Yeah, that's
Golden
where it's
Wing.
at. That's where it's at. Said
Like
it's Mason.
Birkenbag lip ass nigga. Klingon. you funny, my nigga.
Said
I
it's
be
Mason.
laughing my ass off.
Yeah, the Birkenbag lip Klingon, man. Like, come on, man. Astro said this may sound crazy, but Do blind people think the earth is flat? Wow. That's crazy.
But blind people can conceive.
I hate to say this. I think blind people think the earth is black, but let me just stop. Don't laugh. Y'all gonna go to hell if you laugh at that.
Oh Lord. Somebody
You
was just
gonna
telling
go
me
to
the other
hell.
day, or I heard it somewhere, they were saying that blind people, they don't see color in their dreams or something. I don't know. They can't even see color in their dreams. That's what it was. Who said that? Where I hear that from?
I don't know about what blind people see in their dreams or not, but I know one thing: blind people can conceive the concept of flat and concentration through carbonation, which what we are, carbonated beings.
Who told you that?
What do you mean? Who told me?
That's what I'm saying. Who told you that?
Nobody told me that. It was me.
Okay, so where do you got that information from?
Conceptions of the things that I've already known.
No, bro. They only have a messed up organ, which is the eyes. Nothing else on them might be bad, you know.
So you saying we carbonated like a Pepsi?
Technically, we're all carbonated like a pop, nigga.
Damn. I'm bubbling like a motherfucker now.
Yeah, boy, they better get them fizzes right.
Gee. Hey, you might. Hey, I know we're in a pressurized soup. I don't know about carbonation though.
What the fuck, bro?
Pressurized soup, the body. What are you talking about?
Y'all niggas
My
be
nigga yelling.
my zodiac demon. It got me over here being emotional because y'all want to be motherfucking half smart, half stupid.
Yeah, man.
Silence, bro. What you
Y'all
sipping
got
on?
silence
tonight,
over
what
here.
you
Yeah.
sipping on, bro? Nigga, I had that voodoo, nigga. 10%.
Silence. We're actually sober. We're sober.
Sal's definitely on that fireball.
Yeah, he is.
What?
It's mainly weed. I had one Smirnoff because my homeboy made me drink one.
Well, that motherfucker smeared you off, bro.
Whatever. It's a weakling. He's a weakling. So it's okay. It's all right.
What flavor is that motherfucker? You drink grape?
It's concentrated.
Live
How about
black
that?
as a I'm drinking that shit. And daddy come in the room. Who drunk my motherfucking stuff hole? He look right at your lips.
Look at that.
Nigga, it's the organized.
Yeah, it might be. Got that charged organite over here, cuz.
Got a big ass cup of that shit too.
Man.
Damn, son.
Sal is my nigga though.
I'm having too much fun, bro. I love y'all, boys.
Yeah, this shit is what's up right here.
But I can see him screaming at old people.
You know what? I'm about to go and smoke on y'all, man. Much love. I'll be right back. Y'all hold it down. Let me step out and take me a smoke break,
We will.
man.
1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2,
Gotcha,
1,
big
2.
bro.
Drop it, give me 50.
Nigga.
Hey, Charlie, you
Nigga, sound like we
talented,
in a
man.
pen, nigga.
Hey, no bullshit. Charlie talented on that harmonica, though.
Hey, you know what?
Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. I'm a drummer and I sing. And I'm
Sanchez.
learning to play harmonica. Salutes to the panel.
Bro,
And the
hey,
chat.
Sanchez, you ought to add that when somebody say something corny. You ought to add that. Harmonica.
No.
That's a sound bite.
They don't know. They don't know.
I heard what you said in your head. Y'all want to go to Asgard or y'all want to go to LA with it? Where y'all want to go?
We're right here, bro. You want to talk about LA? Let's go, baby.
I mean, Kendrick is from LA. That's the only reason why I said that, because that nigga doing drive-bys, and he what do they call it? Spinning the block. Spinning the motherfucking block.
Hey, salutes to Salas. Hey, big respects.
Appreciate
the West Coast. The West Coast, we were here representing. But guess what, man? I love Minnesota, and I love Ohio, particularly Cincinnati. Lots of love.
You already.
I just passed Cincinnati too.
Say
I'm on my
that
way
one
to
more
Toledo
time.
right now.
No, say that one more time about Cincinnati. You passed it?
Yeah, I just passed Cincinnati. I'm on my way to Toledo.
Oh, hey, mucho respeto de la comunidad, respeto de la
Sí.
onda de la cosa. Ahí
Yeah.
estamos,
Yo,
que ahí
mucho
estamos la cosa.
Barilla Taco, my nigga. You feel me?
Hey, yo, habla inglés. No que pinche comprende, güey. What the fuck?
I'm actually going to Fremont
Hey,
right now.
bro, I be working with the Mexicans over there, Will Rogers, bro. This is one word. I love the way Mexicans say work. Trabajo. Trabajo. I love that shit.
Trabajo, punga pinche trabajo, pinche huevo.
Yeah, none of us here are that. None of us here are that.
Well, I ain't about to play semantics. I'm just gonna spark this blunt up.
Hey, hit it. Respects, enjoy it. We fall back. I gotta get the charger to my
Hold on,
let me get the charger. Let me get the charger. Give me 2 minutes. 2 minutes. You guys go continue the show. Yeah.
Hey, where Big Bro? Me myself. Is it me myself? No. The other nigga. The nigga.
Yeah. nigga. It's on this bitch.
There he is. That's me myself. Me myself.
Yo, what's cracking, nigga?
Sparring with you, my brother.
You said what?
I would love to have an intellectual sparring.
Oh, ain't no issue. But yeah, man, I knock people out in sparring matches.
You knock people out in sparring matches?
Yeah, I'm heavy-handed, my brother.
Hey,
But
you know
yeah,
what they say? You know what they say about big niggas?
Mm-hmm.
I wear a size 16 and I wear a size 10 a glove. You feel me?
Yep, the harder they fall. But hey, listen, what you gonna spar about, bro? What you got?
Low key, you already hit me low, cuz I'm gonna have to come hard with it already. Shit. What's something that? But me and you pretty much be agreeing on everything. We ain't even got no.
Pretty much. Yeah, for sure.
Hey, I got a question for y'all though, like on some different shit, bro. I may have brought this up before, but do you guys think that ball lightning is actually true? Because I seen videos on it and it's hard to see if it's CGI.
You said balls of lightning?
Yeah,
they
like they have ball lightning
UFOs crossing the road. Yeah, but they're usually
you're
around.
talking about like the compressed Merkaba looking things?
Yeah, well, from the videos I've seen, it's literally a ball of lightning, bro, and it just goes and then it vanishes.
Bro, I'm gonna be real with you. I really believe that the whole concept of lightning itself is its own layer of reality that we can only see within small frames.
Yeah, that's called a shock orb. You can look it up right now.
You said a shock orb?
Yeah, it actually vanishes. Like, I mean, it's a vanishing shock orb.
I seen this one video where this shit went through the house and then it went and like it hit the TV and it broke the TV. But I don't know if it's real because I remember like looking up. I remember reading this article as a kid and seeing that supposedly it exists, but I'm not really sure about it.
Hey guys, I want you guys.
Yeah, I was young.
Hold on, let me respond.
Real fast. Take consideration real fast.
I ain't never seen.
Hold on, listen. Every layer of reality has a polarity. When we're talking about electricity, we're talking about the layer of reality that has to do with ions, right? The ions is like, I think right after the self, which is the cells, right? So right after the cells, you have the ions which connect the cells together, which is the electricity, right? So if you understand that layer of reality within polarity, which would be a negative and a positive current, there is a whole layer of reality that's on top of the reality that we live in all day, every day, but we can't see it because the way that electrons moves is not adjacent to the frames of the eye. I believe the eye is seeing like 24 frames per second, and then lightning can move. I don't remember the frames, but it's like outside of the frames.
And the correct
nigga, that's deep as fuck, nigga. What the fuck?
Lightning is the element, but if you mix
The correct
elements,
answer
I
for
mean,
that.
it creates.
Hold on, bro. The correct answer for that should be that physically you can't see it. Like if it was something that was spiritual, I mean, you can see it then. Only in a spiritual manner. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
bro, what about this? What about this?
The best way to explain it is like a heat wave. It's like it's like a hot summer day, and you looking far in the distance, and then it's
But
just like,
but there were
know what I mean?
situations too, right? There were situations where I was looking up at the night sky, probably around like 7, like when the sun is moving away, and you'll see like a fireball coming in, and it just disappears. It's not a comet, but it's like a fireball, and I've
Nah,
seen it
bro.
multiple times. So what the fuck is that too? Like they have a lot of shit, bro. Like
That's like
if
the
you pay
Kamehameha
attention.
wave. Like,
No, what'd you say, bro?
no, because I back in the days, like when YouTube first started, right? I used to see videos like about like with these monks and shit. Like they used to do weird shit, like be on the side of the mountains. I mean, just chilling on the mountains, hoping they self up. You know what I'm saying? They used to just try to conjure up chi in their hands. They used to do mad shit. You know what I'm saying? They used to be wild though back in the day. You feel me? Like, but I don't see videos like that no more.
I get what you're saying.
Hey, but the answer to that is, man, that ain't real. If you don't see it for yourself, it ain't real, bro.
Yeah, that's what, and that's what I think. But
Because
I
think about
kind
it.
of
Hold on.
believe it could be real, bro.
No,
Like I
hold on.
believe
Listen
it
to me.
could be, but if I
They
don't see it,
just
I
don't
don't believe it,
happen.
my nigga.
Listen, they just don't happen
Hold
on
on a second.
iPhone.
Hold on 1 second. Let me say thank you to my sister Gail Monique for flat motherfucking power. Thank you to you and to my brother Cedro Star. Appreciate y'all for the love. You got it. You got it.
Yo, for one thing, if you ain't hold on, Silas.
Okay, my bad.
Bro. For one thing, like I said, if you ain't seen it with your own 2 eyes, bro, I mean, what makes the other person special? You can't see the shit. That's just like the motherfucker
It's the
saying,
fact that I put into
I got one question.
Hold on. It's just that I put into consideration that these niggas was like doing all this like meditating, you know what I mean, and shit like that. You know what I mean? These niggas is monks. Like, you know what I mean? So like the shit I used to, it was a little bit of me being a kid too, you know, me using my imagination and shit. So I could be wrong in a lot of ways, but my fault.
Hey, bro Sanchez, I got a question for you. My little brother wanted me to ask you a question. He wanted me to ask you about the CIA document, the gateway experience. What the fuck is that about? Because he's really into that shit, and he listened to you. He just never come up here, but he's always listening. Like right now, he's listening right now.
Tell him to go watch.
Yeah, and I think they have a PDF file on it to where it's like, meditation type shit. That's what I think. Like I just yeah, and that's where you get it from, and I know it's real because nigga, the CIA gonna put them up, they're gonna drop their nuts, nigga. So and they let you know what they do. So that's how I know it's real as fuck. Yeah,
I think
Hold on,
I
I'll
think
teach you.
I think they have a patent on that too. If you look up CIA and San Martin de Porres about, I think it's I don't know if it's teleportation or out of body experiences or something like that, and you can find it. You just gotta Google it by CIA and San Martin de Porres, and it will come up easier, even on their website. On the CIA website, you can download that PDF
So within the,
because it's already open. It's not classified anymore.
I I've personally watched a lot of videos on the Gateway experience, and I've watched Men Who Stare at Goats. And I even follow Dr. What's his name? Not Michi Hikaku, not him, but the other dude. I can't even think of his name. The one that does
You follow Dr. Umar?
No. He's an Asian dude that does Qigong. I can't remember his name at the moment. But one of the things that he teaches that like a lot of people outside of like nobody really teaches it outside of China, right? But they call it a releasing point, right? And everybody has a releasing point on their body, and it's in your breath. Actually, it's that whole concept of Holy Ghost or Holy Spirit, which spirit meaning breath, and having the whole 28 grams of breath within the body. That creates a relieving point within the body where it actually electrifies you, right? And there's a lot of different, like, let me show you something real fast. I'm gonna cam up real fast. So like my releasing point is through the 28 grams when you take the full breath, and you can hear it out of my hands. I can literally relieve my entire body through my hands. You can listen. If you listen, you can hear it. Listen, look. Did you hear that? It sounded like me cracking my hands, but I didn't crack my hands. All I did was this, and it released, and I actually feel relieved from doing it. Well, like if you want to know, like the actual like chemical compounds that I believe that's happening within the actual hands is the colliding of if I'm not mistaken, I believe it's nitrogen and calcium, and I think it. Excuse me? So like when in your finger, like you have like I think
nitrogen.
Listen. In your hands build up calcium within all 256, I believe, or 300 and something bones in the hand. They will collect calcium. Now you have to release that calcium out of your hand and other parts of your body. Right?
See what I told you about your sources?
Isn't that just popping your knuckles, though, my nigga?
Right.
That's what it is. Right?
Listen. This is popping your knuckles, doing this. This is popping your knuckles. But breathing like this. See, I just pop my back and I pop my hands at the same time.
That just
Sanchez, how did you find out about this information?
That's funny. That should be revelating to you.
Hey, I love Salas, bro.
I'm not joking. How'd you find about this information?
That just means he out of shape.
You said what?
Bro, no.
You said what? It's from being out of shape. Calm down. Y'all don't know. It's cool. A lot of people feel a lot of different things. Some people feel uneasing, like an unease energy that's being like coursed through the room type shit. Some people
from your breath,
like you ever. It feels like someone's trying to get your attention type shit a little bit. Like I teach it to certain people, and like you actually have to learn certain directions in which to twist the fingers to relieve and unlock certain things in the fingertips to unlock the chakras in the fingertips. That's what I'm trying to say.
You're cracking your fingers. That's because probably you're stressful and you're releasing negative energy through your aura, isn't it?
Yeah, but there's an actual chemical.
So that's why people. So that's why people perceive the energy that you are releasing, because you're not only releasing it, you are showing it.
You can actually like kind of you can get a negative effect of it. You know what I'm saying? But you didn't.
No. We don't get it. We don't get it, Salas.
Obviously, if someone's talking while I'm talking, you're not going to hear what I'm saying. That's what happens.
No, we heard it. The piss break was minutes ago. We're back. We're back.
You know how I'm going to do you, right? Hold up, Sanchez. Don't throw that in my eye. I said the earth was concentrated.
Like orange juice.
With no liquor.
Releasing what was the other one? Calcium?
Respects.
And nitrogen?
Hey, no respects. No respect.
Oh my God.
Don't take my word for it. You go look it up. Go look up what gets not compressed. What's the word I'm looking for?
Listen, brother, if I look up that shit and it comes Neil deGrasse on it, we're gonna have a problem.
That nigga say the earth is a pear looking ass.
Yeah, we get it. We get it.
Shit.
Oh shit! My mic was muted when I was talking, but it's cool.
Give me something like Bro Sanchez or Khalib or any of these other people can sell this clothing company. You know, my lunch break, something like that. But listen, not Neil deGrasse, bro.
El Bordy. Neil deGrasse he's gonna wrap it up to it's a mango shape.
Listen, that nigga's a clown, bro.
Let me say this shit though.
Hold on. Miss me with all that other dumb shit. Like instead of like assuming all that dumb shit, why don't you just go look up what happens in the hands or the feet or in the body when you pop a knuckle? Just go look that up right now.
Yeah, you're gonna get arthritis. That's what you're gonna get.
You're gonna get what?
See what I'm talking about, bro?
Arthritis.
Stop popping it, bro.
Hey, let me say this though, like on a real tip, like we have to start looking at shit on face value and what people actually fucking believe. And I feel like if you a map maker, nigga, you really running everybody's lives. If a motherfucker could tell you where you at and what else is around you, nigga, they bitching you. And that's why I don't believe in the maps. Like even my boy was talking about hitting islands. They could, and that's a normal concept when you think about a map. You're like, oh, they could hide certain places. You know, like they're doing that shit today, and niggas don't want to listen. I'm just saying, my nigga.
And then you compare that to the flight path and the way they do the shipping lines through the oceans. And yeah, they hiding
you take that route. You take their routes, nigga. They drop their nuts on you. You follow their, you follow suit for them. You don't navigate for yourself, nigga. They make you do what they want you to do. So that's why I'm like, yeah,
find your own
nigga.
path. Find your own path. That's right.
Explained it as well earlier. Maybe I didn't utilize certain words that needed to be conceived. Hold on, let me say it like this real fast, right?
It's not the words that you're trying to pick to communicate yourself.
Don't do me like that, bro. Don't do me like that. If you can conceive that we're in a soda can, right? And the concept of carbonated and concentrated is the same concept of me opening that soda. It should be very easy to conceive that we're carbonated beings in a fucking dome. There's nothing but concentrated carbonated beings in a dome. How is that hard to understand that our earth is concentrated? And to give it a shape and call it flat is, I think, taking away from what the brother was saying earlier.
I think it can be both, brother. I don't think.
What is concentrated
when you
though?
get caught up
to
into
specify concentrated.
Yeah, that's
listen,
crazy.
listen. Okay. The earth, right, is
and even the word
when you hold on, Silas, hold on. Okay, when you open a soda, right, and you let it sit out for 2 days, it's gonna get flat, right?
Right, but you're missing something totally very vivid that needs to be said here. We live under a firmament. What does the word firmament synchronize to? That creates carbonation
Oh,
yeah, which creates carbonation with the carbonated concentration.
That shit does not make it. It tastes like a
Hey,
tomato
you
type
with
rice.
hey, you with Nature Boy? You with carbonation?
Bro, why would you
Tastes
none
like
of that? Fuck, bro, y'all ain't getting no more gems from me for the rest of the night, bro. I'm gonna shut up. This nigga said you with Nature Boy? What the fuck?
We carbonated, man. That's what he's saying. You said
I'm saying
you
we're
just joking.
carbonated beings under a firmament being fermented that creates concentration.
Okay,
What's so hard about that,
okay,
y'all?
so listen. Carbonated. Let's look up. Can we look up the definition of carbonated to see if it matches what you're saying?
Yeah, let's look it up. Let's look it up because I got fire. I got smoke.
Carbonated is basically of a soft drink, effervescent on account of containing dissolved carbon dioxide. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, brother, why you
Bro,
want to
what are you
build soda
talking
pop?
about?
We're soda pops.
Bro, that does not correlate with what you said.
That's what he said.
The last 4 words that you said in that sentence.
Sorry.
Say what?
The last 4 words of what you just read. Read it for me. The last 4 words.
Containing dissolved carbon dioxide.
Thank you.
No. Think about it, Salas. Keep going. Think about it.
Carbon dioxide.
That's why I said I'm gonna smoke. We got
Carbon
smoke.
dioxide is not what you talking
We're
about.
sodas.
Dioxide being created by carbon beings within a firmament, creating fermentation.
Oye, Mexico.
Who wants smoke?
Nigga, I think you going too deep, nigga. God damn. Nigga.
Don't
No, the smoke is there, but we're gonna wait.
Oye, México, ¿me oye?
No, es otra cosa, pero entendemos el lenguaje. ¿Qué vaina?
También. Ok, cubano, ok, ya como que ahí
tampoco
El pinche inglés.
Ok, mira, tú has visto, ¿tú has visto a Andrew Álvarez? El de Puerto Rico.
Que respeto, qué vaina.
Amigo, punto, burrito.
Escúchame, el chamaquito Sara me recuerda cuando Andrew Álvarez dice, tiene que masticar con las neuronas porque lo que te quedan son 2 neuronas y 4 moronas.
Oh! God damn, y'all niggas, nigga. I don't even know what you're talking about, nigga. That shit sound like it need a bomb, nigga.
Como está, muy bien.
Y'all still cannot deny my motherfucking theory.
One of my homeboys gonna be like, they was saying Silas is stupid as hell. I'm just playing, bro.
No, basically we have Sanchez.
Nah,
listen,
Silas, you good people, man. Yeah, you got
Sanchez, we have an anthropologist in Puerto Rico, right? His name is Andrew Alvarez, right? He show up on another podcast talking about geopolitics and bullshit. And when he addressed the Puerto Rican people, he started saying, you got to think with your neurons, because all you got left is 2 neurons and 4 morons in your brain.
Oh, shit, man.
He be dissing the people like that. Yeah, people got to start thinking with their neurons and not the 4 morons that they got left.
Let me, how about this?
Oh, my fucking God. And he pops up on other panels talking about some, it ain't flat. I've heard him do that too. You good for that, man.
Hey,
you ready for the smoke? You ready for the smoke side?
Calm down.
Who ready for the smoke side?
Hold on real quick. Let me give y'all
Yo, you're too loud, man. People saying you're too loud.
Oh, really? Okay, let me lower my voice for it. All right.
No, you do good like that because I'm on headphones.
hey, let me drop a gem really quick, bro.
I got a gem too.
These motherfuckers get game from a nigga who sat under a tree and the apple fell down, nigga. And we on this bitch giving out game that's worth way more than that bullshit, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Every motherfucking night, nigga. We all philosophers, nigga. They make us seem, that's the thing about it, bro. Like we could all have our quotes of the day, nigga. We could write poems, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
We in this bitch, bro. And we all know it because we all link up.
We are the true Gnostics because we use the gnosis of the mind. That's the neurons combining together to create neurological, configurations that create manifestations within our world. And I want to say it like this, right? There's a way to look at the mind without looking at the colonized version of everything that's within the mind. You have the front of the mind, which is called the re, and the back of the mind that's called the winder. The middle of the mind that's called the inner sanctum of the mind that's called the institutionalizer. And then you have these things on the sides of the minds that we call that, cutting the mind in half. You have the artistic side and the logical side. These are literally full concepts. And Brother Sanchez, you're going to love this shit. This is a whole concept that is taken from the mind, right? And they've created machines that mimic it, right? And I'm about to blow y'all minds with this. A lot of y'all gonna laugh at it. I don't care. So
it's the Silent Show. Go ahead.
Within the institutionalizer, the connection of the what we know as the what's it called, the what's the thing that connects the heart to the brain, the reptilian cortex or whatever. Another version of calling that is calling that an HDMI, right? Now think about this. The HDMI is connected to the PS5. The PS5 is the center of the mind. The reason why the PS5 is the center of the mind is because it is the PlayStation of the mind that creates manifestations. Are you with me?
Yeah.
Keep going, bro.
Okay. So within the institutionalizer, you have manifestation, you have the PlayStation, and you have all the stations that create what we know as the television that has the mini stations, which is what we see through our eyes, right? So within our mind, we have the PlayStation, we have all four corners of the mind, which is the Xbox, and then within the Xbox, we have the GameCube, which is the Metatronic connection of the neurological system, right? And to connect the neurological system in the shape of what we know as Metatron's cube or the tesseract, we create that higher level of thinking neurologically, right? Which allows us to be intellectuals, right? Instead of smart people, because smart people are just what you want to call people who can just learn things, right? But people who are actually intellectuals, they can grasp something and they can synchronize it with something else and create a whole other way of understanding something that other people will look at and be like, oh, he's a total idiot because he synchronized Captain Crunch with the Mayflower. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But not knowing, you can do some synchronistic jabber like, Captain Crunch was the captain of the Mayflower. That's why they had Captain on the box.
Snoop.
Some shit like that. But I was just using that. I was going off on that one. But within the institutionalizer, which is the center of the brain, you have convulsions, which what we see as CAT scans. These convulsions is the same thing that Brother Sanchez shows us when he's talking about Jack in the Box, when the actual convulsion of the electromagnetic field comes out the top of the brain or the top of the head or the top of the crown. But you have to learn how to utilize that with breath. Utilizing breath or spirit and allowing and knowing how to utilize the Holy Spirit is how you learn how to control the electromagnetic field of the jack coming out of the box or the institutionalizer.
Okay, that's some good shit there. I ain't hating
Drop a
on
bomb,
Salas.
Sanchez.
Yeah.
If I need to drop some knowledge.
Yeah, that's bomb worth it, nigga.
He started
That's
whooping at the
bomb.
end.
I'm boggled, bruh.
He started
And you know
whooping
how,
right there.
and Salas, you know how you can call the HDMI? That's the spinal cord. Connecting the brain to the eyes and everything, with all the nerves stuff.
Yes, sir.
There you go.
So you got a PS5, a Xbox, a HDMI, a GameCube, all in your mind, but everybody wants the what's outside of them, right?
And the remote control will be the muscles.
Yeah, I fuss with that. I ain't drinking no more, y'all. I'm just drinking cranberry juice, I promise.
I'm glad that's over. Whew, like a long
It's
storm.
sad that it's everywhere I go, I can't find one person saying Drake killed Kendrick Lamar on that song. But all of the damn radio hosts, I'm like, Drake paid them niggas off. Yeah.
Peyote is still a real thing, bro. They act like
For
they
real.
killed that shit in the early 2000s, nigga. They still, them backdoor deals still there. That money talk. You know what I mean?
For real. Yeah, man. Yeah, Salas, you went in, man. We ain't hating on it, man. Hell yeah.
Appreciate that, bro. I really appreciate that coming from you, bro, Sanchez. You know what I'm saying?
Because it's like you said, because you be hating on a nigga, Sanchez. So coming from you, I'm just bullshit, bro. Nah.
No, I think a lot of people learn a lot of shit from Salas, bro.
Yeah.
I might narcissistically, I might, ruffle a couple feathers, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, like I said earlier, you got intellect, right? But sometimes you just overdo it and you just fuck yourself up. That's what I told you.
Some OG shit, what he told him.
Yeah, I got an OG. He tells me kiss, and I'll be like, what? Keep it simple, stupid. I'll be like, man, get the fuck out, bro.
Well, okay, man. Okay, you got bro, that's crazy. Kiss. That's
Keep
a band.
Simple,
yeah, I know.
Hey, I'm gonna be real with y'all. As intellectual as I am, my OG, he be shutting me down. He be like, stop talking. Silence is golden. I'd be like, but why can't I talk about it? You don't need to talk about it. Think. I'd be like, damn, nigga.
Stop. Pause. Now you get ready to learn another lesson. I told you a few minutes ago. I said smart, intelligence is two different things. And the wisdom is something that you have to shut up and just let it play out in front of you. That's what he's trying to tell you. Now you got two people trying to tell you something with your flat head.
Bro, chill out.
Oh shit.
That shit funny as fuck, bro.
You are guilty of what you say, and you are the owner of what you silence.
You know something that I realized lately? I don't know if any of y'all play video games. I play this game called Kingdom Come Deliverance. And it's about being in Europe in like what was it? The 12
Fire game.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, right? But back then,
Oh,
nigga,
yeah.
they greet each other, say God bless, God be with you. And nowadays we tell motherfucker have a good morning and shit like that. And it's like, that shit crazy, bro.
Oh yeah,
How
but that
language changed.
was the land of the kings though. That was I'm saying they didn't have no black people and shit there. If they seen black people, they would have captured you and all that. You wouldn't have been living like that.
For sure, nigga. Ain't no black people in that game, but it's historically accurate accordingly.
Hey, yo, I live in Texas, and Texas is a real big Christian state, right? So you'll get random people saying, bless you, or you have a blessed day. I'll be like, bro, I go off on people trying to bless me and try to pray for me. I go off on them niggas, bro. I'll be like, nah, I don't bless, you don't bless. Be more than what you are right now. Be more, don't be less. And people be like, okay, yes, be more. I'll pray for you. No, don't pray for me, nigga. Are you a predator? Is that what you is? A predator? Don't pray for me.
Solid. Pause.
That was weird. That was weird, Silas.
Hey, Silas, you're letting the voices in your head out. They don't supposed to be. You don't
That's
supposed
why.
to let those.
And I just told you, you are the owner of what you silence.
The white woman ran away when he said that shit, nigga. What the fuck?
No, and the funny part is that those are people that are probably not full of negative energy, and they probably give you what they have, even though it's part of the mainstream, like I always call it, but in a positive way. And you should always absorb that good energy coming from whoever it is, bro. Because that will help you grow. That will help you grow.
Be more.
That shit was funny.
If blessing,
hey, bro, Sanchez.
If blessing means blood
Yeah.
sacrifice, I don't care
Salas, listen. You cannot compare. Salas,
If it means
listen,
sacrifice, I don't want it.
Salas, listen. Not everybody have the level of intellect that you have. These people that are blessing you on the road are just humble, normal people.
That's true. That's true.
Okay? So when they come with a positive, listen to me, positive energy towards you, it is a blessing in the most humble way that you can accept it.
I don't agree.
And not be all over your head about it.
The friction within positive energy and positive energy creating a discharge. That's what that really is, bro.
And you the discharge, my nigga. Just take the blessing and keep moving, bro. Take the good energy and keep moving. What are you talking about?
It is an
upcharge,
not a discharge.
No, I'm not. No.
Bro, stop getting emotional, bro. Come on, son.
Tripping, bro.
Niggas is not female.
I live
It's
by
fucking funny. Oh shit. This guy here, man, Salas, they fucking with you, man.
I'll tell
You
him.
find this dude. You find this dude in the bushes, Sanchez.
He's losing 9 rounds after losing 9 rounds. He won 1 and then went and lost the 11 and about to lose the 12.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, bro. When you find a good person on this planet that could greet you in a nice way and you feel this is truly intentional, nigga, take that to heart, nigga. That shows they have real people still around, bro.
That's
because
what I
you do it.
said.
Salas, I know damn well you don't go up to a nigga and be like, sprinkle blood, because that's what you saying bless me, nigga. You say,
Silas
how you doing?
He
Have
be
a
burning.
good day. That's how it goes,
Hey,
bro.
hey, Silas be burning all kinds of bridges. He must have knocked down the Baltimore Bridge.
Oh,
Oh my
man.
God.
Man, come on, Salas. We just fucking with you, man. God damn.
No, I'm good.
I ain't fucking with him. He knocked down that bridge. He knocked down that Baltimore. But tell us how you did it.
Damn, I know Salas don't got a lot of friends.
Bro, like what I say, bro. I said, stop trying to get a PhD in mine and get a GED in yours, cuz.
He love that line. That's a fly. Man, where you get that shit from,
What
man?
that mean, dude? What?
Killing that.
He basically trying to say stop reflecting.
It's not
a mirror image, but you're gonna find out later on in life, brother. Trust me. Once you get to 44, you're gonna be like, yo, I remember this Boricua tell me some shit about taking that upcharged energy and start listening and keep the bad energy I feel in my head to myself so I don't contaminate nobody else's.
El borde. Some people be telling us que coño, que onda con la cosa, coño.
Cabrón, escucha.
Oh shit. Salas, I would not translate that if I was you, son.
Let me go get some cigarettes. I'm running out of my gift tonight.
The only Spanish Salas know how to speak is New Mexico.
Nah, he about to learn some Boricua shit with me. He pays attention. Like it's not cojines, it's cojones, cabrón. Listen.
Cojones.
Que esta es la cosa. Firme la cosa.
Yo, Sanchez, I'll come back in a few minutes. Just keep me in here, all right?
Okay, for sure.
Thank you.
Shit,
yeah, we here, we up.
Nigga, this is a good ass
how you
bill,
say organized in Spanish? Organito.
How we do the orgasmite? Orgasmite. Come on, fellas.
Tranquilo, amigo. Don't bring this nigga over with some fucking organite. God damn.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that.
Y'all so fucking relentless. Hey, defend your organite, Salad. Talk your shit, nigga.
The gentleman said, "Calm it down. Bring it down. Calm it down." Okay, respects.
Cómate, amigo.
I'm gonna tell y'all like this. It's gonna
yeah,
be
man, man, Salad. I want to get. Yeah. Okay, well, yeah, you got to go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
There's gonna be a day coming real soon, right? Sooner than you think, where people are gonna be very sick, and it's already happened. It's gonna happen
wow.
again. And the reason why they're sick is not because they're actually sick. It's because they don't know how to manage biological radiation. Biological radiation is the input and output of the actual ions that come in and out of your body. If you have a high amount of positive ionic radiation within your upper respiratory system, you will have an infection. And most of the ways to get rid of that is, a lot of things you can do for it, but it takes hella long to get rid of it.
Organite.
One of the best ways to do it is to get you a good old nice piece of salad.
Now let me just go ahead and say that for the algorithm, I don't believe him, YouTube. So I
started just dropping that fucking season on that bitch that I made out of mushroom. The next thing is like the texture. You know what I'm saying? The texture, you gonna miss the texture of the meat. But that's just, how everything is memory. So once you get past that memory of it and just get some good ass food that's vegan or just vegetables, man, you can get full, And
that's facts.
After a while, you won't miss the meat no more, I mean, you're gonna always miss it because every time you go somewhere, some ignorant motherfucker burn a bird. You smell that motherfucking bird, boy. It's a whole nother fight, boy. That's trying to get that damn bird, boy.
This is coming from somebody who almost used to be like 5.
I can't even.
Hold on.
I can't even. God damn, boy, you got a motor on your mouth. This is coming from somebody who almost used to be 500 pounds, bro. And I feel like a lot of people need to hear this because a lot of people have struggles with losing weight because of this one specific thing. And it has discipline.
Discipline is one thing, bro, but when you get fed up with that shit, sometimes you gotta just know what to actually do. Like, nigga, I was born big. I was born 11 pounds, 7 ounces. I didn't know how to regulate my body. But the reason why I know how to do it now and the reason why I'm coming down off of my weight so fast is literally because I learned the balancing between salt and sugar. Salt and sugar has its own regulation within your body that you eventually need to actually eliminate, but within balancing it, this is why people crave sweet foods after they've eaten something salty. It's because the body's trying to create a regulation between salt and sugar, and then there's
This sound about right.
There's different.
I thought he was going to say, because he smoked organite. Go ahead.
No, say that, bro. No, hey, he telling the truth, nigga. One of my, I don't even like eating sweets or nothing like that. But then guess what I do? I'll go and drink a beer, 1, 2, 3, and that's my killer right there. And I like the high alcohol count, nigga, the 10%. Some goofy ass shit that I don't need. But I'll only eat 1 meal a day though. So
yeah.
You know what I mean?
But I thought, hold on. I thought if you take too much salt in salads, I thought that makes you retain water. Hold on.
It does, bro. But you have to understand something about salt and sugar. There are 3 types of diabetes. The 2 main ones is the one with too much salt, and there's another one with too much sugar. I forgot the third one. Sorry, I'm not really.
The other third one is too much organite. Go ahead.
You on your head. He's on your head,
man.
Dr.
Strange shit tonight, nigga. Let's go.
You gonna make me get me some organite, man, and
fire that shit up.
Hey, Salas, I invest in gold and silver, bro. Gold and silver. That's all good. We cool.
Yeah, I'm just.
Hey, shit, but what you think
on
about eating though, bro, Sanchez?
How about this? How about this? How about this? I have this mental conception, right? And this is why I push superpowers a lot, right? I'll be like, damn, guys, you kind of sound like your brother Sanchez. I'll be like, yo, man, that melanated race, bro, we kind of doomed unless we figure out how to turn on these superpowers. That's why I take that superpower shit real fast. But like, I go beyond just, Kamehameha and Hadouken bullshit. There's a mental concept of superpower and utilizing the full conception of the brain, which is the representation of what I gave y'all earlier about the institutionalizer and the convulsions of the brain and turning on the PS5 with the HDMI and the Xbox 360 with the GameCube and the Metatronic Tesseract neurological conception like that. Like it goes deeper than just trying to do a Hadouken. You got to understand.
I wasn't tripping like when I said Hadouken. I wasn't trying to be funny, man. You gave me the ingredients of a Hadouken. You said nitrogen, calcium. That's what's in a Hadouken. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Hey, this is sideboard, Silas. This is sideboard. Y'all niggas annoying, bro. Stop saying that shit.
Hey, somebody in the chat said drop the mic. Drop the link.
Within the knuckles that create the actual knuckles to pop. That's what I'm talking about. I believe it's like calcium, nitrogen, or it might be another N word. I can't remember if it's nitrogen or maybe it's it might be nitrogen.
Hey, Silas, let me tell you this, bro. I'm always gonna remember my nigga Stan Lee, because if you read at least the Spider-Man comics, there was a character named Ezekiel, and he told Spider-Man about the first Spider-Man, and the first Spider-Man came out of Africa, nigga. So he was always dropping bombs. You just have to read it. It wasn't on a TV show. You have to be into the comic book.
Hit that link.
I don't know if y'all.
That was way back in 1985, 87.
There's a book called.
Yeah, for real, bro. I read all that shit, nigga.
Yeah, Marvel been knew about our history and just been always telling our stories and shit through films.
Yo, there's a book called damn. You see, I hate it when y'all do that to me, but it's called it's basically a book on how to become Superman. Damn, I can't even remember the freaking thing. I had it in my head. It's like The Science of Superman, I think is what it is. And at the end of it, they basically explain how Superman had to be a melanated man, because if a white person was to fly into the sun,
I want to be.
tan.
That was
one of the funny I've ever read personally.
I want to be stupid, man. Because if my power was stupid, man, I can just make motherfuckers die by just going around them and being stupid than a motherfucker, right? They'll just drop dead.
Hey, that's a typical Vegas nigga right there, nigga.
Yeah, I want to be
stupid man.
Stupid man, yeah.
That's why you got that voice that says stupid.
Yeah, right. Peace and love, my sister Alexis. What's good?
Hey, y'all niggas is fooling tonight, okay?
Yeah, we up tripping, ain't it?
I was about to say, I'm up off the shrooms, so I'm definitely enjoying the stream.
Let me drop a bomb for that. Boom. We lit
ciao,
it.
baby. Ciao, baby.
Tell me about that outer body.
Okay.
Yeah, my black ass couldn't. I feel like I'll probably break down on that shit. I'll probably fuck somebody up taking that shit.
Hey Lex, you need to mix that shit with some organite.
What? Come on now.
Hey, organite chain on wicked, my nigga.
Don't get him started, y'all. Do not.
And it ain't gonna be no next time on Dragon Ball Z neither, nigga.
This nigga right here, bro.
Man, that nigga be getting all of this nigga right here.
Gun to your head.
Yeah, buddy.
I did go bury some crystals, y'all, though. It's if anybody was wondering how to recharge your crystals, you just bury them in the ground you know, overnight.
There you go.
Hey, you heard about the
that's what's up.
wrapping the copper in some kind of post and running it to your bed with some what is that? The aluminum
copper. You're talking about copper.
Yeah, but you got to get the aluminum duct tape, put a couple of strips across your bed, run the copper wire, attach it to the aluminum strips, you know, attach all of them, and run the copper wire into the ground out of your bedroom window. It's supposed to ground your bed. It's crazy. I heard about that.
That's actually, if you ever read the Anarchist Cookbook, they actually have like 3 different ways of doing that in there. Have y'all ever read the Anarchist Cookbook?
I got it on my computer and my cell phone right now.
Yes, sir.
I swear on God, I have that one.
Hey,
They show you how to do the Molotov and everything, all that kind of shit. That's crazy.
I feel like if you just go bare feet to the earth, you get the same effect. You don't need to do all that shit, nigga.
I'll even tell you something better. Go barefoot to the earth and wear copper rings on your ankles. That'll create.
Shout out to Carly. That was dope. That's dope. That's dope, Carly.
And you know, I do it with Organite personally. I want to do a screen share. I want to show some more Organite motherfucking Tesla coil shit.
Hey, speaking of that, have y'all seen the video of that kid who was using plastic and turned that shit into fuel? I don't know if that's real or not.
I got him on my IG. I talked to him.
Bro, you got people out here who's turning plastic into islands. Like this whole man turned you know, he made an island out of plastic bottles and shit. So
they doing plastic bottle beds.
Hey, hold on a second.
They doing plastic bottle houses. What you mean, cuz?
Hey, thank you, Charlie, for that donation, my brother. Appreciate that. Much love. I'm gonna mute up for 1 second. Flat power to y'all.
You good?
Take a big toast, big cousin.
Lexi, what was you saying now?
I was just saying how people is making islands out of plastic bottles. They're getting real, you know, innovative with this plastic stuff. Shit, it's a girl over in I believe it's Kenya. Don't quote me on this. She's somewhere in Africa. She's making whole bricks out of all the plastic, and she's building homes with these bricks that she's making out of plastic, and the homes can float on water. So
you know what's crazy though? Like this, what I always thought. Like I get it, plastic is easy to make and easy to recycle, but glass is the shit. What, niggas can't not break glass? Like, can you know not recycle glass? Glass is always gonna be the fallback because it's like pure sand. You know, it's just molten sand. But why we don't have it is because niggas could get sued for, you know, breaking it and hurting somebody else because they're fucking retarded.
I had a literal a fix for that, and I don't know why nobody's done it yet. Why don't people just make glass bottles wrapped in plastic?
Wrapped in what?
Plastic.
Yeah, like there's like a what is it called? A form of plastic that's kind of more like rubber than it is like plastic. And if you could just line that over the freaking glass, you would have long-term bottles and shit.
Bro, what do you think are the thermals for?
The what?
The thermals, the one that you put your coffee, you take it to your work, bro. It's glass inside, and then it's plastic outside.
Right. Okay.
So you keep the heat on.
But then again, America runs off a byproduct. Like it's been like that ever since the Industrial Revolution back in the 40s or 30s. Like we don't want to we don't want to dispose the byproducts from certain products. So we have to sell them to put in other, different things so we don't lose profit. And that's what's retarded about capitalism, because it's really a double-edged sword.
Hey, yo, hold on, guy. You gotta
Who's talking like a robot, my nigga?
Yeah, who's talking like a robot?
Somebody's fucking around. Somebody's fucking around.
Hey, bro, you gotta mute up, bro.
Somebody been cyborg on this motherfucker for sure.
I know you tripping on the shrooms. What the fuck going on?
I was already looking for aliens and shit around me, bro. Like, what the fuck? I'm in the middle of Ohio, bro. Who's that? Where's that ET?
That boy sound like a bootleg fucking Luke Skywalker or fucking what's that nigga off of Star Wars? The big black nigga. I don't know. I haven't seen that shit in years.
The nigga Grievous, right?
R2D2.
Something.
All right.
Yeah. He's like RBD2 type ass.
R2D2.
Yeah, bro. Like, there's a lot of shit to think about, bro. And I kind of feel like, just to fill the void, like I feel like they don't want motherfuckers thinking no more, nigga. They give you a bunch of shit to do. They give you a phone so you can look at it on bullshit, not learn nothing every day, nigga. I'm always learning something new or helping somebody or
Hey,
trying
Rob.
to improve myself. What up,
Hey,
my
Rob,
nigga?
I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. Y'all know me. I got a hell of a mind, so like it's easy to go down rabbit holes. And one thing that I about going down rabbit holes is that you can never get lost going down a rabbit hole as long as you stand on your square. And the square that you stand on is the purpose that you're trying to pursue. So you can go down any fucking rabbit hole and get in or out of that as long as you tunnel vision on your motherfucking purpose.
Yeah.
Wallace, I'm not gonna listen to you until you take my advice. Go ahead.
I was just about to say,
that would be an ass.
even though I'm like real big on like nature and this whole technology shit, we know it ain't good for the body and everything. I'm grateful because the internet connect people like us,
I get
So
exactly
definitely
what you're saying.
grateful.
Do
Yeah.
you know what's crazy
I
though?
agree.
Like, can you really go one day without your phone? Like, that's the hard part about it is
Oh
now
yeah.
they have us connected to the motherfuckers. Like,
To be honest, I would not even be able to make money without my phone, bro.
exactly, bro.
Well,
So
damn,
we
hold on,
already like
stop.
cyborgs, to be honest,
Stop.
bro.
One of y'all
Like,
ain't got
yo,
skills.
brother,
Hold up, stop. Hold up. One of y'all ain't got some skills. If you can't make no money without your phone, and the other one, you gotta get something on your mind to do something without this phone. Because I could put this motherfucker down, don't touch it all day.
No, listen, I
Go
can
off
make
of
money
this.
without my phone, but it's not gonna be the same amount of money that I'm making with my
Oh,
phone.
I
And I
see what
can
you're saying.
Hey, my nigga, hey,
give you
but my nigga,
and I can give you an
you.
example. Back in 1998 when I started doing
bro, get this.
Yo, bro, you gotta talk, bro.
Yo, that's holla God, yo.
Bro, troll.
back in 98, I
Yeah.
used to be a mechanic. I used to
Because he
make
was
probably
actually
like
speaking.
$200 a week. I'm on 9K a month right now, bro.
Hey, bro, every batch of organite I make, each piece of organite I sell for $100 or more.
My nigga talk. Hey, but my whole point, yo, listen to me, bro.
GL, you keep that motherfucker phone so close near you, nigga.
Hey, my whole point about not like just saying like right now, nigga, like y'all niggas live, and I came to kick it with y'all niggas. We can't kick it all in, we can't all meet up. You know what I mean? That's why I'm happy when that nigga bro Sanchez go live because he allow us to fucking kick it and do our fucking shit, bro. So at some point we merge with technology for sure. Like we're always gonna be with technology now.
The whole goal of technology was to merge with it to begin with. It's just that there are different routes that you take within merging with technology. Like we say, there's a polarity in everything. You get what I'm saying? Like, y'all remember that episode of Rick and Morty when the motherfucking dinosaurs come back and they told the people, technology, what we were supposed to use to get off, and like they explained how like the way that they use technology was for like specific shit to do specific shit so they can get.
Hey man, can I share something, Silas?
Hold on. Let me respond to that.
Okay.
That's like the bones coming out of. That's like the bones coming out of the closet. Finally, us getting the truth. That's it. Ain't no such thing as dinosaurs. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Hey, I gotta share something that's important. When it comes to the police in communities and the police, we always hear, hey, something happened, somebody got killed or this whole thing, and the agencies, the agencies are working with the other agencies, and you get this person talking, oh, thank you, agencies are working. They don't speak to each other, man. They don't speak to each other. And why is that? Or are they fooling us? Are they punking us? So let's look at the news when they say those things.
They're serenading us. It's called serenation.
Okay, keep going, Salas. Keep going, man.
They're serenading us. They're serenading, and I know y'all gonna say I got this from Bobby, but they're serenading the savages by feeding them the frequencies that will put them to sleep.
A low frequency, a low vibrating frequency.
Okay, respeto. I just wanted to share his. I don't like the way they say, oh, the agencies are working together. They don't want to share what they know. Whoever shows up on the scene has that information, and then you get word of mouth. Oh, guess what happened? Did you hear? Did you hear that? You know what I mean? And then
let me ask you something, my brother. How many people do you know that work directly with these quote unquote agencies that are like, for every person, for yourself, you might know personally more than 150 people. So every human knows personally more than 150 people through the course of their life, right? So out of those 150, how many do you know that know somebody that actually works for these agencies?
If I may, real fast, bro. So, like, when we're talking about these agencies, we have to understand what these agencies are generating, right? And let me explain to you about the generation of the God, which is the Gov, right? In the concept of the Bible, it says in the beginning was the Word. These words generate vibrations that literally create,
Don't divert the conversation with the Bible right now. Listen,
It wasn't a diversion. Hold on. Wait, bro.
Hold
Listen, fellas,
on.
listen, it's this conversation.
Hold on, kid. Because we were talking about the agencies, right? And how they operate and how people don't know. Somebody quiet this guy, man, for real. And how nobody.
Get him out of here.
Yo, can we get an ad man in here to kick this nigga out?
So you don't know how these agencies work and what they know because nobody knows these people. You know who know that people? The people that belong to those agencies. They are all the same agents indoctrinated in that kind of behavior. That's why when you go into the news and you see these quote unquote FBI agents or CIA agents marching using swastikas and all kind of bullshit in the news, because they are indoctrinated even harder than the normal people of our everyday life, like your uncles, your cousins that don't believe in flat earths or none of these other conspiracy theories.
It's a harsh colonization of the mind, bro. It's a very harsh colonization of the mind where they take people's polarity.
Yeah. They
hear me out.
Listen, remember when Bro Sanchez said that there are uncharted lands where they probably have
take people's polarity and cut it into a duality, so they can only go like if they're trying to funnel everybody in one.
Listen, I would remind you what your OG told you: kiss, keep it simple, right? So let's go back. Remember what Bro Sanchez said, that this mapping that we don't know about, they probably have lands or islands where they train people and they have kids. You know how many children get kidnapped a year or disappear out of nowhere? And then all of a sudden you find all these agents from these agencies marching around like some goofy ass Hitler soldiers, indoctrinated that profoundly like that, and sometimes talking in a foreign language while they are here in America, in Virginia or North Carolina or any other state. Like New Jersey, they be living in New Jersey, trenches showing up in there too. But it's a weird word, bro. Yeah, you gotta be careful when people tell you the agencies tell you that they communicate between themselves. That's the kind of bullshit that they do. You just don't pay attention.
That's because South be drinking too many sodas.
Why would you say some lying ass shit like that, nigga? I hate those.
Y'all funny, bro.
I hate that people like doing that shit to me. I hate that shit.
Niggas just talking shit, fam. It's just
If
being
a
funny,
nigga
bro.
had technokinesis and made your phone shut off, I'd be wrong though, right?
Magneto ass nigga.
That soda cold as a mother.
Y'all funny.
So I still got cocaine in it. Am I gonna
Sips
finally
tea.
arrive to my destination? God damn. Still got a mile to go.
What you gotta say, Alexis?
Please, let's hear a sister. God damn.
Alexa, how many what is it? How many millimeters is a mile?
Are you asking Alexa or me?
Thought you were Alexa.
Sarcastic.
Oh, you asking the wrong one.
Goofy.
Did I meet you at Rolling Loud one time?
Yeah, you asking the wrong one right now.
Alexis, did I meet you at Rolling Loud one time?
You coming with numbers. I'm living in vibration right now.
Well, you know, these numbers,
He trying to come to a woman. That's crazy.
vibrations that is the polarity of the directions that is the north, south, east, and west. Which
Man, Sally's trying to
Alice, you
riz right
lost
now,
me.
nigga. Stop rizzing, my nigga. Get up out of
you
here.
see a nigga risen? Why would you cut that nigga off? You was a whole. This nigga threw a what the fuck?
Let's go get laid, Silas. Jesus, give it up.
Yeah, let a nigga be lame then. Maybe nigga will thrive off that shit. Goddamn.
My nigga funny, bro. I might need one more beer around this motherfucker. I'm out.
Drink a soda.
I swear to God, I need a joint after this fucking 700 miles.
Just drink a soda.
Them kind of jobs be crazy, bro. You gotta be making that bread, brother.
Shit.
Silas, I'm fucking with you, man. Let me go ahead, man. I'm just fucking with you, bro.
Press 9 on your phone.
Yes.
Yeah. Let's go. You want
Play
to
that some more, Charlie. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Nigga, it sound like I'm in jail for bootlegging, nigga. God
Hey,
We all waiting to break up this bitch.
Do you know Ramble on Rose?
No, I'm a drummer. I'm a drummer. Respects? No, I don't know.
Man, you don't get your no more lemon pledge, looking ass.
Let's go. Where are the singers? Sing it. I like to sing it. How about the morning, the stars, and the springer? I like to sing it. How about the sky and blue? Come on.
Man, I'm more of a issue is my baby.
Hey, I get it, man. I understand it. Salutes. That was awesome.
What's funny is I know that song though.
Shit,
Yo sé bien que estoy afuera,
Tyler's
pero
about to
el
lose it.
día en que yo me muera, sé que vas a llorar, llorar y llorar, llorar y llorar.
Man, it sounds like you singing Joel.
Dirás que
Did
fue
you just
muy
say racist?
triste.
Hey,
Joel.
hey, sing some Ariel Campacho, man.
Noel.
Campacho.
Dirás que estoy muy triste.
So bottom of the line is Kendrick got that, right?
Yeah,
I don't
nigga.
know.
I
I
ain't gonna
gotta
lie.
hear that shit.
Nigga, he murdering that boy. That's crazy.
Man,
What's
it's
the
gonna
name
be
of the song?
it's gonna be 3 o'clock in the morning. This nigga Kendrick gonna come out with a new diss talking about
Um,
he gonna diss that nigga and apologize at the same time.
let's see. They got 3 of them. I think one of them is named Meet the Grams.
Meet the
That's
Grams.
one, right?
I know them all. Meet the Grams, Owl Hunting, and Euphoria. Euphoria
Wait,
is my favorite.
wait. Owl hunting. What the fuck is that?
You ain't heard Owl Hunting?
My nigga.
Nigga,
So
go
that's
look up
4
Owl Hunting.
disses.
Owl
You
Hunting is where
got
he
like that. Then you got Euphoria. Then you got Owl Hunting, and then you got the shit that would Meet the Grams because he came out with after Family Matters hour after that with Meet the
And
Grams, and then after
what
that
about the
comes
one
the like that, like
not
us
like
or whatever.
and
us?
then the newest
Yeah,
one
yeah.
Like us.
with the mustard beat.
Not like us. That's the
Yeah, that's
one.
not like us.
Yeah, they gonna have that. They gonna have niggas in the club yelling that shit.
This nigga was. I mean, this nigga gave 3 warnings. Like he tried to tell him, like
He tried to tell her, hey, yo, I could tell everybody you're a pedophile. And then that last track, bro. Telling you, bro. At this point, if niggas still rocking with Drake, we gotta run that background, nigga. Pet that poppers.
Yeah.
that part because that nigga be walking around with nails and shit. You feel me?
Hey, but
Underage girls and
hold
shit,
up though, y'all.
flying them out low key.
We talk about Drake and Kendrick this whole time, but like nobody really brung up how that nigga Chris Brown murdered that nigga Quavo over like, damn.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. That sound like he had some writers. I ain't no hater. I write music and I'm like, yeah, I don't think that was Chris Brown.
No. Chris Brown. That's Chris Brown. That's Chris Brown. Because back in the day, he
Shit, bro. If you know the background of Chris Brown, you know that like when he was in the studio with him and Busta and shit, like he wrote some shit, and then Busta came in and like he like murdered that shit, and then like Chris Brown looked down at his shit, he's like, I gotta rewrite this shit. Like
Yeah. You see, I didn't know that. That's what I'm saying. I can't be right all the time, man.
Yeah. But that nigga said, I don't even know the specific words he said, but all I remember him saying is that everybody wishes that you was dead instead of Takeoff, nigga. I was like, damn, Chris.
That shit was pretty dope. I like that motherfucking that Rick Ross diss though. Rick Ross dissed the fuck out of Drake on some G shit, and he kind of won because he told him, "Hey, if you don't buy Birdman a house in 48 hours, nigga, you ain't paid." And he ain't buy Birdman a house.
You see, the thing with Kendrick and the thing with Rick Ross is like they were saying shit that Drake was gonna feel personally. Like everyone was gonna be on Drake dick, like because they wasn't gonna understand what they was really saying. You feel me? But personally,
I don't know
Drake was
about Rick
feeling it. Like
Ross, man, but every time somebody mentions Rick Ross, all I can remember is 50 Cent saying "Officer Risky."
I mean, you gotta think about that too. You got a couple. You gotta think about that too. You got a couple correctional officers that be sneaking in contraband for niggas. You know what I mean? So and
Ain't no run with no officers,
they be
bro.
quick.
Hey, listen,
They be just
that don't make him any more than a police officer,
like
bro.
you right. You right.
Yo,
But these
I
niggas
got a
be
conspiracy for
corrupt.
y'all.
Because the
Hey,
only
yo,
reason,
they got good police though, bro. Hold up. Let me stand up for my good police, my nigga. Let me stand up for my good police,
I
nigga. They
have a
got good police,
conspiracy for
nigga.
y'all, bro. Y'all gonna love this shit, okay? So, what if this whole battle rap dissing shit What if all of this, bro, and I want y'all to take into consideration Drake's first song was Drop and Give Me 50, okay? Now, conspiracy theory, stretching here fully, don't come at me because I'm stretching, right? What if during P. Diddy's situation, right, he somehow kidnapped 50 Cent because 50 Cent was putting all his information out there. And now they're utilizing this rap beef to get this shit off of Diddy, and so they can get back 50 Cent, right? And so, like, the whole concept of Drop and Give Me 50 was literally saying, give me back 50 Cent because they kidnapped the nigga because he was putting out all that information about P. Diddy. Just a wild theory. It came to my medulla. So, like, what y'all think about that? I ain't seen 50 in a minute, so
You ain't seen 50 in a minute?
You see the whole thing about me with the whole information spill, right? I feel like behind the scenes, because I seen this before where like the boys they'll be like low key trying to get niggas, they'll be trying to investigate niggas, have them be quiet and shit. You know what I'm saying? So niggas would be quiet off of fear, you heard? But then you got niggas that'll just run their mouth and then it's a rumor now, you know what I mean? And then niggas won't it's a choice if people want to believe it or not. Like and niggas be like, I don't believe that shit. Like, And the whole time it's an investigation going on. And you know what I mean? 10 years later, niggas get picked up off some dumb shit, like, because that's how it go. Like, I mean, the feds will be investigating you for a whole 10, 15 years. You know what I'm saying? And then it'll start getting wild with the rumors and shit towards the end. And then they'll pick you up and make it seem like it was something else when it really wasn't. Like, these niggas is walking around Hollywood right now as we speak. Like, the feds, the CIA, like, I'm not even capping. Like, these mad videos, all that, with the boys and all that, talking about it, all that.
Hey, just in case 50 Cent got kidnapped, free my nigga 50.
50 ain't kidnapped, bro.
Oh, he ain't kidnapped, man. Yeah.
Listen. Remember, he was working on a documentary, so he's probably busy.
You remember what happened to the last nigga that tried to make a documentary? Remember with the Sebi shit?
Yeah. But those were niggas that are not at the level of 50. You gotta understand that.
Yeah, 50, he not kidnapped, man. He just opened up a studio, Dipset Studios. I mean, not Dipset,
And
but
yeah,
G-Unit
man,
Studios.
this man is up there. This man is up there at a level that whoever shot
He
him is
on
not
that
even
P. Diddy
alive.
level shit right
Imagine
now.
that one. You know? Imagine that one. That the one that shot him on the face not even alive. So you can tell at the level that he is right now. He's been at that level. Oh, listen, there's rappers that seems to be like at the level of 50 Cent, like Anuel in Puerto Rico. And Anuel be sounding hot in Miami, but he don't dare to touch the island, bro. He don't put a foot on the island.
I mean, that's not his fight, cuz. Some people just like to stay in their lane, low key.
50 is working on something deep, bro. And when he drop that shit, you're gonna see.
Hey yo, for the homie in the chat that has the FE devices, I if you can I'll put my email in that bitch and you can send them hoes to me and I'll look through them because right now I'm working on a perpetual vortex using Orgon and Tesla Tech. My homeboy Black Airbender, he got something kind of like it, but it's not perpetual.
Well, my people,
Do y'all know
I'm gonna walk out of here because tomorrow is another day and I gotta deliver this bullshit. And I gotta get me some rest.
If anybody on the chat or on the podcast likes high tech, devices and information and stuff like that, go check out the Black Airbender, man. I got another dude who's working on an Oregon watering system. And I actually had to give that dude kudos because as many times as I've thought about making a water filtration system using Oregon, he got the blueprint right. I'm gonna be real here. Just like we say, Sanchez got the story right. He got the blueprint right. He used the full vortex spiral. Man, I got. Can I screen share to show y'all? This shit crazy. If y'all are into that type of shit.
Hey, the guy who finna drive the guy who drive the truck, he's finna leave right now.
Yeah, I'm about to leave, bro. I gotta take a nap.
Yeah, do your thing, bro. Have a good night, brother.
Salutes
Much
to
love.
everybody, and thank you for sharing the time with me.
Hey, yeah, man.
Salud.
Hey. Be more. Be more.
Make more. That's why I gotta wake up early.
Yeah, que mucho respeto. Que mucho respeto. Hey,
Yeah,
guys,
bro, be careful out there on
Yeah.
that highway, man. There's a lot of fools out there, so you be safe, bro.
Y'all too, brothers.
And don't be fooled by the fools, because sometimes those fools are actually the king in disguise.
I don't know about kings in the sky, unless
No,
they
in
are pilot.
disguise, in disguise.
Oh, in disguise. Oh, okay, yeah. I know about that. Don't worry. I know about that.
Salutes to the panel.
This 44 have taught me a lot, you know. Well, good night, everybody.
Hey, good night. I'm also leaving too, guys. Cheerio, everybody. Salutes to the panel and all the chat people, Bro Sanchez. Good night. I gotta help somebody move. I gotta move somebody to a different city tomorrow. I got a truck. People don't have trucks anymore. I got a big truck, and I'm so good night, everybody.
Much love, brother. Have a good night.
Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Oh no, I got that harmonica.
Hey, who wants to intellectually spar? Who's up for a good? You know what I'm saying? Anybody?
We looking for a pillow right about now.
Man, this is the
Nigga,
one.
I don't know what we're gonna spar about. What we gonna spar about?
This is the one night I don't actually have to get up and go to work in the morning, so I'm gonna have fun with it. Maybe, baby, be my baby too. Come on, Rob. I know you got some intellectual kick in there. Come on. It ain't that late.
Nigga, I'm tired as fuck, bro. I don't got no intellect.
Man, get into that Gnostic state and flood the waters of the Marianic Trench into the highest corners of your mind, my ninja.
Nigga, pass me what you drinking, bro.
I told you, nigga, I'm drinking cranberry juice right now. I got you.
Was asking about the dreams.
Say what about dreams?
Was that you who was asking about the dreams earlier?
Nah, I utilize them. I utilize the what is it called? The tesseract to heighten or lower the intensity of my dreams.
Oh, you mean like a real life Tesseract? You're not talking about Avengers?
Dude, the Tesseract is just a representation of the four corners of the mind that are the inner sanctums of the four corners of the institutionalizer, which is the representation of the four corners of the earth, which are the inner four corners of the earth, not the outer four corners of the earth, because there is no outer four corners, it's the inner four corners, which create the Xbox, because all these squares make a circle.
I hear you. All right.
Hey, Silas, somebody asked, do you have a YouTube channel?
It's coming very soon. I'm getting
no,
things.
It's not.
What? Did you?
They asked you in the chat, do you have a channel?
I don't have a channel right now. I mean, I have a YouTube, but like I don't go live on it or anything. But what I'm actually doing right now is I'm setting it up where I'm getting more Tesla coils, and I'm actually gonna have like a podcast where I bring people on my podcast, and no matter who it is, whether it be like somebody known, somebody not known, somebody intellectual, somebody not intellectual, they can come on. I'll give them a piece of Oregon.
I was
They can,
gonna say, yeah, are you the one who makes Organite?
yeah.
How long you been doing that shit?
Probably about intensely for the past 4 years, but I've been off and on for about 9 years.
Now, does it really blast chemtrails out of the sky?
If you can actually put the right amount of piezoelectric conductive minerals in it that can create an actual peering point of that piezoelectric
Are you
conductivity.
kidding me? I totally believe you, man. But I just, yeah, when I
Let me
look into it,
let me give y'all a overstanding of Organite, so it's not like
because it's some real shit, man. The
a
orgone
lot of
energy
people don't
is some real
understand
shit.
that what Organite is actually doing is it's creating structure. And to create structure into something is like I wear Oregon on my heart all the time. And when I made the Oregon that's on my heart, I made it in a specific way where it will always basically create a what's the word I'm looking for? Like a relieving point to all 6 of the valves that surround my heart, right? So like you have 6 valves within the sanctum of the heart.
Right.
You said what?
Yeah, right. You got like 6 main arteries.
Right. And so basically what the Oregon does is it creates a vibrational pattern that is constantly basically pulsing onto those arteries. So like
Right.
I've been a big guy my entire life. I've never gotten diabetes. I've never gotten any like obesity, like, illnesses, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And definitely when I actually started wearing my Oregon all the time, I noticed that there was like even though my Oregon is a bit heavy, right? I felt lighter because I felt the structure that the Oregon was giving the vibrations in my body, because it gives off the negative ionic current, and to have a structured negative ionic current in your body, especially by your heart, it allows valves to basically open themselves up to their highest points. And what that means is that you're actually allowed to breathe deeper. And not a lot of people understand this concept of breathing deeper because it'll actually stretch your back to where your back will pop. I don't think a lot of people know that you can pop your back strictly by just breathing deep.
No, you know how to do it right, yeah.
Yeah. I try to show people, but people start turning into swine when you start showing them mudras and deep breath techniques and sun gazing and Tesla coils and shit.
It's so many. That's so ill. I know about grounding, where you know what I mean. We were never supposed to not be sleeping on the ground. Like animals are always touching the ground when they're sleeping. You know what I mean? They're always connected to the earth. Even though they're flying or whatnot, they always have to rest, and they're always connected to the earth. While we wear fucking rubber shoes, and you know what I mean. I never knew about grounding. My brother got into it, and I know that I should have a mat. I should be doing it. But I haven't got it yet.
Screen share is open. I got my. Let me see if the screen share is open real fast. So starting screen share.
But I know about Organite, man, and I mean, I was fascinated with that shit. When he said it blasted chemtrails out of the sky, I have to believe it, but
Okay, am I screen sharing right now?
Yeah, because it took me away. So yeah, I think so. Yeah, you're good.
All right, so let's see if I can pull this up real fast. Okay.
But yeah, we're going energy. I forget what the guy's name who
We'll
first
have
made.
right. We'll have right.
Right, and he was just like Tesla almost. You know what I mean? He fucking alerted the government, from what I remember, and then they came and took his shit, from what I remember.
A big one. All right, I got you, bro.
Like Tesla, man. You gotta wonder. Tesla had to have known that they were coming for him. Edison electrocuted a motherfucking elephant in an effort to make it look like Nikola Tesla's shit was, was deadly and shit. When he was the
You
one,
know about that? The fact you know about that, I'm impressed, low key.
yeah.
Can you see this, bro? I'm trying to move this, but
Wow, I see that shit.
I'm trying to move this freaking these comments, but
No, I see it, man.
like this is the one where we actually like electrified a watermelon, a seeded watermelon, and ate it.
Right. Cause like bro was talking about earlier, you were saying how the moats around the places
It's just
they weren't to prevent fucking people, yeah, which never really made a whole lot of sense. But yeah, it makes so much sense. You have a complete circle of 360 of water that's being energized by the sound and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
oh man, that is just trying to find ground. That's why it's arcing like that. That's it.
Man,
Wow.
don't try to play my motherfucking experiment like it's some mundane shit. Talk about they just trying to find the ground. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Wow, you guys are ill, man. That's wild.
This is okay. So if you're looking at the video, right, the video is showing electricity coming off the actual coil, and it's
Right.
showing electricity coming off the actual Tesla. I mean the
Wow.
if you look close enough, I don't know if I can zoom in or not, but if you look close enough, you will see that the electricity coming off the actual orgon is purple, and the electricity coming off the Tesla coil is blue. Now, this is a big revelation to me when I
Yeah,
was
that is. Yeah, I know about the colors.
yeah, this is a big revelation to me when I was doing the experiments, because what I found out is that the blue electricity electrocutes you.
Is he electrocuting his hair right now? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, and the purple electricity electrifies you. So if you understand the difference between phi and cute, you understand that it's give and take type shit.
Wow, that's some ill shit, man. You built that yourself.
Well, I mean, I ordered it offline. You can order these offline. It's just you got to put them together yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Me myself, you calling me a hater?
Dude, I'm watching. I'm like, wait, is he using his head like a plasma ball? And he totally was.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. So, what do you use? Resin? What kind of resin do you use to make them?
I use the brand called Epoxy resin. Epoxy resin. It's a really good natural kind of based resin. I also use fiberglass resin sometimes, just because fiberglass resin does a really good job condensing the copper and the metals together.
Really? Okay. Freaking. I know this one video. What do you guys think of David Wilcock? You know David Wilcock?
The name sounds very familiar. You gotta ring up.
He was one of the guys who've been on Ancient Aliens a lot. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I always liked him. I really do like the guy, but he's a straight up flat Earth denier, and I'll never look her into her. But he has this one video I've seen where he demonstrates how to make free electricity with just like 4 AA batteries that will power your house for literally a fucking year, that are able to power a house for a year off 4 AA batteries.
Mm-hmm.
Freaking.
Well, something just came to mind. We had a conversation the other time about light and the prism spreading out into the 7 colors of light. But then I came and I told y'all that like there's another experiment where they shoot light into a prism. It spreads the light spectrums out, but then they bend one of those light spectrums back into the prism, and then you see 7 figments of that same color. So like if it's purple and they put the purple one through the back through the prism, you would see like 7 shades of purple. Likewise, yeah, with blue and all these other ones. So like it let me know, even through like sun gazing, that it takes light to see other light.
Yeah. Dude, that's what I've heard. I've heard that you actually can't see the sun's light. All that we actually see is what the light reflects off of.
And that might have something to do with the eclipses if we take it deep enough.
Mm-hmm.
Because there was a map that Sanchez showed a while back ago where like it showed like the 3 stages of where the moon goes through, and like how they
the L it made.
That was you?
The L it made, right?
Say it again?
You were talking about the L that the eclipse made, the past one?
No. But we could probably synchronize that to this, right?
Yeah, because that was a
there was like a flat Earth. There was like a flat Earth representation, right? With the dome and everything. And then like the ley lines were like the star points that came in from the center of the Earth, right?
Mm-hmm.
But there were like 13 or 12 that went all around the circumference of the Earth. And basically, each one of these like ley lines had a bar in the sky, and this bar in the sky was basically the representation of the moon cycles.
Mm-hmm.
And it made me think that like, are these ley lines something deeper than what we're taking them into consideration to be, even though we're taking them into consideration to be electromagnetic spectrum points on the Earth? Are they actual magnets?
Yeah. I mean, magnetism, that's the real invisible force. It's not gravity. It's always been magnetism. There's no gravity.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of feel like whatever they tell us, nigga, I believe the opposite. So, nigga, we should just look into it, my nigga.
Whatever they
Man,
want
it's
us to
density
believe
and
is
weight.
inverted.
It's density and weight that keeps us down.
Yep. I don't believe. Yeah, I don't. That G word is really weird to me, my nigga. Gravity is weird as fuck. Niggas are.
Break it down. Break it down. What do you actually get out of the word? Grave.
Grave, yeah. You in the grave.
Because it's bringing you down. I don't know if y'all listen to Korn, but it's bringing me down, beating me down, beating me down, down into the ground. That's
Yeah, bro. Like that's why I say like all that shit is up for debate because I don't trust the shit they say, nigga. They got a nigga out here working his ass off. Nigga, they want to manipulate your mind to believe there's certain shit, and next thing you know, nigga, 50 years pass, and then they'll say, "Oh no, yeah, we made a mistake." No, fuck your mistake, bro. Nigga lived his whole life by what you said, bro. The fuck?
They've been able to perfectly invert everything. They got us afraid of everything that's possible, man. You know, we should be embracing AI instead we're afraid of it. Like AI could free us if we really fucking put our minds to it.
But the thing is, bro, the shit that they give us, nigga, that's the old AI, nigga. They use new shit.
What I don't really fuck with is that people don't understand that we control AI.
Right.
It's just that people look outside of themselves for the results or for the solution and shit. They're not even taking into consideration that all AI is what I was telling you earlier about the concentration and all the other bullshit. What a cloud is, do y'all understand that like a cloud itself, like a cloud full of water, right? It's gonna rain, right? Do y'all understand that that's a form of AI? It's natural, but it's a form of AI. It's a cloud of information.
Mm-hmm.
A cloud of information moves
in the simulation. Yeah.
You're right.
And that's just a representation of the cloud on your phone that's moving around the stuff that you're storing. You get what I'm saying?
How can there be clouds that are moving in two opposite directions? There's the very top, the highest one is moving to the right, and then low clouds moving to the left.
Well, you remember, we're living in a simulation. We're living in a simulation in the base reality. So the base reality and the simulation working, adjacent to themselves. In my theory, that's just my theory to
It's
it.
just it's strange as hell to me, man. I've filmed it. I looked into their explanation, but none of it makes sense, man. If the Earth was spinning, then shit would always be moving in the same direction, you know?
Well, I would say this, bro. It's like, if you ever tried to swim in a river, bro, they have currents, and one
Right.
current can be going one way, and the other one could be going the other way. But
Yeah.
at least you looking up there and recognizing that shit.
But it's like what creates the currents? It's like, you know, the magnetism or what?
Yeah, I have no clue about that.
You know? You know? Dude,
I
and then
ain't
I'm
looked
just
that
like,
far into it, nigga. I just knew not to swim out there because my black ass can't swim.
You know, there was this Navy SEAL who was talking about how like he was stranded in the middle of the ocean and all that other shit, like because he like went overboard or something like that. He said that like being of being lost in the middle of space, and the way he explained it, I was like, yeah, you stretching it, but I get what you're saying, bro.
you know what I heard? I heard that if you're out like in the Pacific Ocean and there's no moon, you're out there at night all alone. It's complete darkness. There's nothing there. You're just floating in nothingness.
Yeah, if the moon ain't out, then you're fucked.
Yeah, man. Can you imagine what that'd be like in an island when you're out there? Shit.
Nigga, that shit be scary as fuck. That's why I don't carry my black ass out there.
Now, I don't really believe this story, but I mean, this is like a year-old story. It makes no sense. Supposedly, thousands of islands around Japan had just been discovered for the first time. They'd never known they were there. Have you guys ever heard that shit?
Yeah, I heard about that. That's what the anime what's that one anime Hell's Paradise is based off of. Yeah, like basically Hell's Paradise is based off of these islands off the coast of Japan. If you go there, the gods are actually there. These are the islands that they chill on. If you even get to the first island, there's a group of gods that are a male and a female, but they're not human, but they look human, and they basically temptate. Is that the temptation? They yeah, y'all know what I'm trying to say. They give temptation to people who come there because men, mankind or whatever, they have like that sexual deviancy to them, and basically they play off of it. And once they play off of it, they'll basically quote unquote will have sex with them or whatever. And then while they're having sex, they'll utilize their bodies because they can morph their bodies, and they'll basically turn them into nature. So like the person will literally like start sprouting flowers and all this other shit out of orifices in there, and eventually their whole entire body becomes like just straight.
The Japanese is deep, bro. Like they come up with some deep ass concepts.
They were the first samurai, man. Samurais had honor. The ninjas were completely dishonorable, man. They'd kill you by any means possible with poison and shit. They had no honor. And they were the Chinese, unfortunately.
Well, nah, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this because since we're on the topic, one of my favorite mangas is Suicide Island. Have you guys ever heard of that shit?
Nah.
Yeah, that one's pretty good, bro. It's about they send all these suicidal kids to an island, right? Because they don't want to fucking deal with them because they racked up the medical bills, bringing them back to life, and they have to survive. Like it's a pretty good ass manga, bro. It's pretty good. It's like maybe 80 chapters, but it's hella dope. A lot of life lessons in there and a lot of like fishing. Like they show like certain tutorials and it's pretty badass. You can learn a lot from reading it and the characters too.
About Ninja Scroll. You guys see Ninja Scroll?
Bro, you know I saw Ninja Scroll when I was like 12 years old, and
I was pretty young too, bro. Yeah.
It changed my life, bro. Like
yeah, man, Gemma, right? Gemma was the bad dude, right? fucking that the first scene with the rock guy, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
Throwing his sword like a boomerang, dude. I love that movie.
I really wish
Yeah, I
I
never
want to
really
see
watched
his
the shows
show.
and shit like that. I only mostly
Shows.
read because I'm always working.
What do you mean
I,
shows?
Like like the animes. I don't watch the shows. I just read them.
Oh, you never saw it. Okay. Oh, Ninja Scroll. That was #1 classic. I mean, that's the top one I can think of.
I
Yeah, I
want to
never
show
seen
y'all
that
one
one.
of the videos where you can see my eyes glowing, bro. That shit's crazy. It's on this one, but
Yeah,
like,
fellas. On that note, I'm out. So y'all have a good one, man.
You too, brother. Have a good night.
Absolutely.
be more, nigga.
You ain't up in B more. Stop playing.
Hey, you better not be less, cause you ain't gonna be around me being less. I like hustlers around me, not liabilities.
Salute, Silas.
Peace.
Wiki.
Where's bro at?
Bro probably passed out. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Hey, bro, probably finishing his blunt. He like Silas got it. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna lie. That's probably what he said too.
I want to show y'all the glowing eyes, bro. Like I even titled this one "Eyes Got the Glow" because like I practiced the Christos disciplines for 40 days and 40 nights, straight coconut water, nigga. That shit costs a lot. Especially 40 days and 40 nights worth of coconut water. That shit was like $3,000, bro.
It's not crazy, bro.
Bro, call it what you want, man. It was kind of crazy. Especially like the shit that I saw. I was having like DMT blast out of nowhere, bro. Like, you understand how hard it is for a big nigga like me not to eat? You don't.
On that
Right.
tip, bro. On that tip, I kind of think I used to get that shit all the time too, because I'm one of the people who how you say this, get sleep paralysis and shit. I'll start dreaming before I go to sleep.
Oh,
Like
you
I'm
got
one of them niggas.
hey, I used to get sleep paralysis, bro. The key to not getting sleep paralysis anymore, and I know you're gonna hate me for saying this because I'm kind of exposing you a little bit, but not really. It happens sometimes, you know what I'm saying? The key to getting rid of sleep paralysis, and I know this is gonna sound crazy, but I promise you, bro. The key to
Nigga, I'm all ears.
the key to not having sleep paralysis anymore is brushing your teeth with baking soda.
I do that with hydrogen peroxide. I mix it with hydrogen
I
peroxide.
promise you, bro. Like something that I found out with the whole sleep paralysis demon and all that other shit. It was like a mind creation of like a buildup of something in the body. And so when I started doing apple cider vinegar and baking soda
Yeah.
within the body,
And you can swallow apple cider vinegar, yeah.
and like, bro, it basically like totally flipped it. And I'll tell you why it flipped it, because when I started doing the baking soda vinegar mouth cleanses and shit, I was able to pop out of my sleep paralysis and kind of quote unquote whoop the sleep paralysis demon's ass type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And once you
Every time I would get a sore throat, I would gargle with apple cider vinegar. The next day, no problem, it'd be gone.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know about the miracle drug, not drug, but the miracle liquid that apple cider vinegar is, because apple cider vinegar can actually balance the body if you've taken in too much sugar or if you've taken in too much salt. The actual apple
Hey, is that the brown one or the white one?
it's the brown one.
Okay, yeah.
But if you got to use the white wine vinegar one, do that one too, bro. Like if that's all you can get your hands on at the moment, like literally 3 shots of that and just drowning yourself out with some water, bro. Like if you have a headache, it'll immediately go away. If you can't sleep, you'll literally pass out, wake up, take a huge shit, and pass back out, because a lot of people don't understand whole concept of chakra just being open, all it is just the fluidity of the energy of whether you want to call it breath or blood or whatever
Yeah.
Excrement.
Yeah, the excrements within the body, basically. So, like, if you eat a lot of candy or like sticky shit, like sugar and shit, you probably gonna need some salt in your body so you can loosen up all that motherfucking quote unquote plaque, for a lack of better words, right?
Mm-hmm. And you want sea salt. You don't want their fucking salt. You don't want that iodized shit.
Right, for sure. Like, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Like, every month, some months I might slack, but every month I at least do 1 day of straight baking soda water and lemon apple cider vinegar cleanse. And basically all you have to do is take 4 tablespoons of baking soda, put them in a gallon of water, squeeze a lemon in that bitch, and put a half a tablespoon of salt in that bitch, and just drink that all day. Just drink on that all day. It will clean your system out. Your sweat, your shit, your piss, shit. You might even throw up in a good way, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Everything just builds up in our body. That's why people are so fat, man.
Yeah, bro, when I learned that literally the reason why I was fat was due to radiation and the water would leave my
All
body
the
because of
radiation,
Nigga, I was like organite all day.
Yeah. And I learned about organized so long ago, but I never like wanted to believe it. Like I was like, oh, this just can't be possible. You know what I mean? But it's taken so long to realize this shit's real.
It's real for some people, it's fake for some. And like I told y'all before, I hate the word real because the real does not mean what y'all think it means. Y'all think
Right. It's like a fake real. I know what you
people
mean.
think real means authentic when that's not accurate.
When we're in a simulation, nothing's authentic.
Real means observation.
Mm-hmm.
Real means observe.
What everyone's agreed upon, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we think that's real, but actually, of course, it's not. Yeah, I know. I hear you.
Yeah. So when people say they real, I be like, so what stereotype?
Keep it real. Keep shit real. Yeah. I think I lost you. I don't know.
I really want y'all to see the fucking video of my eyes glowing, but my motherfucking, I don't know what's happening over here with my screen share.
Can't get rid of
Hey,
that.
Silas.
What's
Hey,
up?
where you from, bro?
Texas.
Oh, okay. Now I'm from Shreveport, Louisiana.
Hey, Shreveport niggas, y'all some strong niggas. I'll tell y'all that.
Yeah, buddy. What about you, homeboy? Where you from, bro?
Spaghetti, nigga. Don't eat spaghetti.
Listen to this.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm right outside Philly, Westchester, PA.
Oh, okay.
You can kind of already see it in my eyes because like that's not my natural eye color, but like you see it, you see the glow. You got to use the light to see the light. You see, look, you see what I'm talking about? See what I'm talking about?
There you go. I guess, yeah. You look like Big Trouble from Little China.
Oh, I'm Big Trouble from Big China, baby.
Yeah.
Bro, stop camping. My fault, y'all. I'm playing Fortnite.
But look at that. If Frieza was a real person, she would come to Earth and look at me and she'd be like, the eyes.
This nigga funny as hell.
Y'all remember when Frieza saw Goku's eyes?
I don't think I remember how Freezer that nigga say, you monkeys.
Hey, nigga, call me Mojo Jojo. Y'all see the her? Y'all see the her? Nigga look like a samurai for the 16th century. Not samurai, let's say sumo.
Nigga, I can't believe Salas took over the damn stream, nigga. What the fuck?
Hey, organite chain on wicked, my nigga.
Yeah, damn. Nigga, the real Mojo Jojo.
Silence off that good coke. He off that good Peruvian, whatever the fuck.
Hey, I'm off that good coconut water. Y'all see it? Hey, y'all see the H2O or H2HO? I think that's how you say it. Nigga, I bought cases of this shit, bro. Y'all see that coconut water right here?
Yeah.
I bought cases of this shit.
What's oh girl, where you from?
For me?
Yeah.
Lexi and Detroit.
Okay. Damn, nigga. Speaking of Detroit, I heard that rap song about y'all motherfucking, you know, that motherfucking they put that Detroit sign out there. It's supposed to look like Hollywood.
Oh yeah. Hey, they played us for sure.
That shit was funny as hell.
That boy is like the miniature version of that for sure.
Hey, yo, y'all know what I'm gonna do, yo? Look at this. Look at these right here. Look at these right here. Where is it? I'm gonna show y'all something real fast. I'm gonna buy one of these right here. What is it?
Screen sharing.
Yeah, I'm screen sharing.
Goku Black. That's some real nigga energy right there.
I am gonna buy one of these, bro. I'm literally. Matter of fact, everybody watching $50. Look at that. Buy that whole shit tonight.
That nigga really plugging himself, bro. Bro Sanchez need to bring his ass back.
Right? I think Sanchez gonna chop off this part of the stream. This nigga Silas that took over my goddamn stream. We sit down with Sanchez and Silas next time, goddamn. But dog, for real, I'm buying one of these, bro. I wish the nigga would have the boo one. That way I can buy one and I can be fat boo. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean. You know what I'm saying? That shit look clean on me.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah.
Makes me think of Deadpool 3.
You said what, bro?
Makes me think of Deadpool 3 versus Wolverine.
Bro, I'm gonna get either. I think I'm gonna get the motherfucking Majin, the Majin Vegeta one. The Majin Vegeta one go hard, cuz.
Thought you were gonna say Majin Buu, but yeah, Majin Vegeta, shit.
I really wish he had a Buu one. He doesn't. I've already looked. Actually, I have it up right here. Yeah, here it is.
Dude, that was like one of my favorite things Vegeta did when he sacrificed himself in Majin Buu.
Mm-hmm. In case anybody wants to see anything, it's $ Salas 432.
Bruh.
I'm just saying, cuz, and everybody said for Sanchez $1, goddamn it.
Yeah, bro, I ain't gonna lie, man. I kind of wish I actually watched all the Dragon Ball Z. I never really watched all Dragon. I watched Dragon Ball.
Too late, nigga. You know they about to make a Dragon Ball Z motherfucking what's it called? Dragon Ball Z theme park in Saudi Arabia, my nigga.
What? Are you kidding me?
Bro, I'm packing my bags and I'm moving to Saudi Arabia, period.
Hey, but let me ask you this: Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z are the original ones. So is Dragon Ball Kai and the rest of them, are they canon or not?
They're
That's what I'm
canon,
saying.
but they're just they had to re-edit them because the original Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z was way too raw for the upcoming generations.
It's why they killed the movie. They made the movie terrible. The evolution.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was canon or not because I'm like,
Hey, all they
A
need
lot
is
of different shit go on. I'm like, is
all,
this
all,
shit
all you
even?
need. Hey, with this right here, I'm gonna get the Onyx Majin Vegeta one. All I need here, all I need a little piece of organite.
What?
Look at that shit. Did you see my fat ass with that on? At the gym?
Niggas did a senseless plug, bruh.
I'm about to get that hoe, bro.
Water
I'm a cam up at the gym wearing that hoe, dude.
Fucking A, bro.
Let me get off the screen share for y'all get all my motherfucking secrets. Damn, I got corn stuck in my head right now.
Nigga,
I didn't say porn. I said corn with a K. I know somebody I know somebody like, how do you say porn?
bro, no fucking way.
Okay, how do I get out of the screen share? Stop screen share right there. Boom. I should have played that. Nah, I ain't gonna do that. That shit was funny though. Damn, I wish we could shut this whole down for bro Sanchez. So nigga, you know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if maybe he'll be back. I ain't trying to do my boy dirty.
Anybody talking in the chat? Anybody trying to intellectually spar a nigga? You know, I'm down with the smoke.
Nope, I'm just dwelling in the silence.
Hey, sometimes it takes the word to ripple amongst the silence to create the convulsion of carbonation under the fermentation.
Oh my God, Silas.
Bro, I hear nigga, I ain't gonna lie, that boy, what's that? Nature Boy ruined that word carbonation for my ass. Every time I hear that shit, I think about his goofy ass.
Damn, that nigga ain't drinking that nigga ain't drank a soda since before. He was like, hey, are you thirsty, bro? He's like, yeah, just don't give me anything carbonated. And
Hey, so can one of y'all explain to me how that nigga Rashad Jamal got caught up? Like, I never heard this story.
No, bro.
I just watched his baby mama actually went live not too long ago, and I watched the video. So I guess he was like touching on her kids because her kids wasn't his, and she was just basically letting everybody know how he don't date single women, he only date women with kids, and just to watch her babies. And she seemed like she was actually coming from a place of,
That's what I was gonna say. Do you believe her? Because you're a woman.
yeah, I believe her because I be
Yeah.
reading body language. I'm all into that. So I feel like she was really coming from a place in her heart. So
Yeah, all these niggas are weird, man. Once they get a little following, they start doing weirdo shit, bro.
Hey, yo, somebody said in the comments, Salas' super move is the Argon Splash.
Yeah, but there's this lady who does the 10-4 hat videos on YouTube, and I really watch her shit because she went in on Nature Boy, but she did one with Rashad Jamal. I just haven't really seen it yet because I haven't had the time to watch it.
Bro, there's a video
Hey.
on YouTube.
Yo, what up, bro?
Yo, let me just say I got to get up out of here real quick, but I really appreciate all of y'all. Oh man, salutes for the super chat, Tony. I think let me look at this. Hey, I got to get up out of here, man. I'm fucking tired. I ain't gonna even lie, but I'm gonna be live though, man. Y'all already know how we do. Peace and love and flat power, man. I'll holler at y'all.
Peace and
Much love, family.
For sure.
Peace.
Shout out to. Let me make sure I'm pronouncing your name right. I appreciate the love for real. Right, I appreciate the love for real. Yeah, I had the stream off, man. Shout out to Tony Clifton. Said, I'm dumb, bro, yet my mom was pretty much Jesus to me. Yeah, I was trying to go as long as I could, but shit, I'm finna go lay it down. But y'all be safe out there, man. Much love to y'all, real talk. And I want to see y'all on the next one. You know, this is what we do, is good energy, good vibes, good people. And I can't thank y'all enough, man, for tuning in with us and being a part of it. And peace and much love to all of y'all.